Okay. How
You're
many?
good.
You don't need any more OKs? I
Okay.
mean, if you need them, there's plenty of OKs out there. I
I,
use a
I'm
lot, I know,
I'm
but
pretty
Okay.
sure the nothing's gonna
Spare
be
in my
okay.
pocket if you need them.
Yeah, I got another one for you. You want it?
Well,
Okay.
let's save them. Let's save them for everybody else.
All right. Well, if everybody is ready, I'll go ahead and get us started. Unless anyone had anything else they wanted to bring up, or small talk, old news, new news,
Don't
good
die.
news, bad news. All right.
I've been bullying Omega Savage all day. It's been great.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I
Got a
know you were working at it for a while, and then
yeah,
Fox
got
showed
a
me those first drops.
got a found a support sword and shield form that just been just bullying Omega with.
Hell yeah.
I see people take damage, eat mushrooms, heal everyone, keep everyone's like defense and attack buffs up. It's been great.
Hell yeah.
Mushroom Master is so fucking broken. It's so stupid.
I will have to look into. I don't know offhand what that one does.
So it gives you the ability to eat like certain mushrooms that have different
Parashrooms or the
effects. So for example, like the first level of Mushroom Master lets you eat blue mushrooms and toadstools, what are just like basic potions and immunizers that like help you regen red health when you take damage.
Okay. So more potions in
Combine
your
that
kit.
with wide range, which like allows you to share the effects of any items you consume. Max level, pretty much giving everyone the same effect of the item you consume as you. So, for example, you drink like a max potion or a mega potion, and everyone just gets the same effect, same level
Oh,
of
yeah.
effect as you. So, meaning like anytime you're just chugging potions and buffs, you're giving everyone the same level of buffs.
Nice. I bet if you stack that with someone with like the hunting horn, it just whoever's on the front line dealing damage can just go ham.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Sounds fun.
The ultimate support.
Yeah.
Just eating random mushrooms.
I was not expecting Mushroom Master to be part of the ultimate support, but I guess it makes
Well,
sense.
and it's funny. I only need the first level of Mushroom Master to just get those first two mushrooms unlocked to eat. Everything else is just the wide range. The others get honestly, like wide range is like the linchpin of the build, but Mushroom
Yeah.
Master just helps with it a ton.
Oh, yeah. No mushrooms here, unfortunately. Maybe
Why not?
actually,
I was about to say if there are any, I wouldn't trust them.
but I wouldn't want to eat them if I were you guys.
Gotta fill mushrooms. What's the worst that can happen?
I'll keep them for research.
I was
Research.
finally able to make this.
Oh, nice. It's the
Oh,
Omega armor.
Hell yeah.
That
That's a
just brings
really
back a lot
sick
of
armor bonus too.
painful memories, honestly. Just too much Omega male and female. Just too
I
much.
was carried through that by
Does
you guys.
does the phrases local and remote residence sound familiar? I'm assuming it's a mechanic in Omega's fight in 14.
Yeah, I mean, it
I never
sounds.
did
I can't
Savage.
remember the specifics of it, but I know it was. It sounds familiar, right, Earth?
The in and out.
I think so. I think
Does
that
it
was their in
sound
and out move.
familiar?
Yeah. Like once the hunt starts, like every 90 seconds, it swaps from local to remote residence. Local gives you and everyone close to you like an affinity boost, like a really like crazy boost in affinity, and then remote gives everyone that's away from you like a high like attack buff.
Damn, that's crazy.
It's so good. fucker was bullying me up until now. It's my turn to do the bullying.
That's what it sounded like when you were talking to Fox about it. Is that he was making you earn it.
Yeah. That's one way of putting it.
Well, because I'm just staring at this map, I want to get you guys here so you can all share in the beauty of it. Not one I made, one I found, but it just worked so perfectly.
Oh boy.
So,
Oh boy.
to catch us up to where we left off last in Tyranny of Dragons. The end of last session, or at the beginning of last session, we did a little bit of, I don't know, what do you want to call it? Tidying up housework, like logistics. As Ken, you were working on the Magitech glaive, Aerith continued to do research on the Shadowfell to make preparations, and Eodos worked with Erodi to finish his cloak, or to at least continue working on it so that you guys could all skedaddle as quickly as possible the next day. Meanwhile, within the city of Waterdeep, Rose, Aureus, Taz, Thorn, Hadrian, Jaeger, Jonathan, and Taryn all arrived within the teleportation circle room in the guild hall in Waterdeep. Aureus noticed that 2 of the hands were missing, and I have it just in my notes here in 5 words with periods between each of them. It did not go well.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You were immediately stopped by the wizard who kind of guards, protects, and utilizes the gate for the guild ion. And while Aureus tried to negotiate your way past, telling him to just sort of step out of the way and let them through, that you guys were on important guild business, he sent for the guildmaster. You continued your conversations with him, giving Urzoth plenty of time to post up outside the door. So when you finally commanded him to lay on the floor and just get out of the way, you opened the door to find the orcish guildmaster of the Waterdeep Guild. She had some questions for you, and as Taz cast her invisibility spell, those questions turned into concerns. Those concerns turned into problems when you turned into a Tyrannosaurus Rex and smashed through her guild hall, and then those problems turned into a vendetta as you left. And she vowed that you would pay for this. And while Aureus, you did let her know that you would send money to help facilitate the repairs and pay for the damages done, you got the sense that maybe money wasn't what she was talking about there. And
Did she have a peg leg?
she did. Her right leg was missing at the knee, just above the knee.
We'll get her a new leg. It'll be
God.
I'm sure
I'll
that'll
send it
fix
in a
everything.
box to their headquarters. Like, here's your new leg. Here's
Oh
your
yeah,
peg.
that'll go over well. Please
feel like
do
that's-
that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think
Does
you
seem
really
like a
should do
threat.
that. I'm not making horrible play. Anyway, following Tazmikella's teleportation, you, having quickly debated, negotiated where you were going to go, convinced her to try to teleport you to Neverwinter. Couldn't just go somewhere else in Waterdeep because then you'd still have to get out of Waterdeep, and so you just shot for the fences. And she let you know that she might miss. It's been a while, and
Bigger girl.
teleport is, a little squirrely, and so she cast the spell. You made it most of the way. To be fair, it wasn't a horrible attempt. Arriving about 60 miles short of Neverwinter and about 20 north of the Karnath Roadhouse. Having determined your position by form of giant eagle, Rose using another polymorph to take to the skies and get a lay of the land. Well, I don't know, plans were made. People tried, they were trying to figure out different ways. You guys needed to get back to Eriabor, and Hadrian and Jaeger were fine just walking if they needed to. They'd be fine in the wilds. Taz could camp out that night, teleport the next day, or whatever. And as the conversation went round and round and various options were posited, none of them good, Aureus turned inward and spoke a quiet prayer to Ilmater. A beg for boon and aid to send those who were lost and away from home to where they belong. Your 2 wayward hands, Brigitte and Quinn from Baldur's Gate, as well as the 2 hands here, Jonathan and Taryn, yourself and Rose, to get to Eriabor. Send Hadrian and Jaeger onward to Neverwinter. And I guess Taz and Thorn went to Eriabor as well.
Yeah, they came with us.
And as you all kind of discussed becoming more and more tense as the previous 10 minutes or so had been pretty harrowing for Taz. She doesn't necessarily like teleporting into danger. It doesn't really make her feel confident, comfortable. You all found yourselves enveloped by a golden mist, fog of celestial grace, and as it enveloped you completely and then faded away, you were transported to your home. The hands united. You, your partners, and Aureus all, or Rose, their partners, and Aureus all brought to Erebor. And as you... Actually, you didn't reach out immediately. No, you didn't think of Hadrian until you went to go bug Am. That's fair. As you arrived, words were finally had. As Aureus had agreed not to get mad until after the shadow fell. However, there were... I've had a day. He did.
I decided to start the conversation,
That's fair. Well, you knew he had agreed not to start it, and so
but that he was mad anyways,
as
even though he
things were unfolding,
promised.
you called for a family
He
meeting.
said he wasn't mad. If anything, he was just tired. He was just
Highly disappointed,
yeah.
which is
Calling
worse.
together your allies, everyone returning from their hobbies, really, is kind of what it was, your day's jobs. You gathered together in the guild yard, and a conversation began. One where truths were finally being revealed, as Rose, under at least the promise that Aureus wouldn't get mad at them today, spilled the beans on everything. And as the rain above began, Aerith cast Eliamid's tiny hut within the familiar shimmering pink dome that had been your safety and sanctuary for weeks during the early and mid days of your journey. You had a heart to heart, and finally were honest. Like, it was good. In the end, I feel as though the Wanderers were a little easy on Rose, but how you guys ended up, it's up to you. And an agreement was made that Rose wouldn't act rashly without at least talking to the party first, with the knowledge that the party has that Rose will probably still do the thing they're talking about. However, they'll take constructive advice, criticism, anything like that, as long as it's helpful. And they promised that. As you stepped free from the bubble, feeling lighter, or as you all stepped free from the bubble, feeling lighter, returning to your tasks and small inquiries as a thought had come up. Was there smut in the archive? You'd never looked, but it was written word, and the archive is supposed to have, so you had to know. As Aerith...
Because Rose is supposed to start writing porn.
Yep, because
Or-
Rose was supposed to start
As a hobby.
processing through creating. Yeah.
Get a hobby.
Aerith returned to the archive and discovered humanity's, and I use humanity as the all-enveloping term for all sapient and sentient races on this beautiful world we are building, as Aerith learned the true nature of humanity's intelligence. Porn. As the archive unfolded away into infinity, you had to hone down your search parameters to make it a little bit more approachable, but found yourself entertained, and I guess entertained is probably the best word for that for the evening. While Rose, having finished their conversation with the rest of the party, went to go talk to Emily, because, that went really well. Being honest, getting all these things out there, that actually worked out for you. And if you're trying to be honest, you had some secrets you needed to tell Emily. And so you knocked on the door, which made her a little concerned, because you never do that, and stepped in to have a conversation, not just a meeting. It was, well, it was a lot for her. And each thing that you admitted with a kind of almost apathetic tone, as the apologetic tone was utilized with the Wanderers, and by now you were feeling a lot more chipper and spry, and it came off in a whole different energy. You admitted to all the things that you had done in the last week. And Emmeline was...
informed her.
upset. She was not happy, especially once you admitted to, or informed her to
Unwarranted.
talking to Hadrian while in Baldur's Gate, and monkey wrenching her whole damn plans. Like, you just, they're made things really hard for her. And in the end, as you two kind of got into it and you called her a glorified desk monkey, she kicked you out of her office and told you that if you were to leave the guild premises that night, you could leave the hall technically, you just got to stay within the walls of the premises, that you would be removed from the guild. And as you pushed yourself free from the table and went out into the main atrium, she wasn't quiet, and you could tell that they'd heard the raised voices here, and Rose slinked off to the cafeteria to attempt to find something to rebolster their mood, retreating back to that old vice. Meanwhile, Ken finished the Magitech glaive and went to seek out Grace to deliver it. I don't know why I wanted to say Claire. I don't know, that was not right. Grace to deliver it. Finding her with the other night crew, night runners. My brain is not getting the specific nouns right now. In the cafeteria, you delivered it, much to her amazement, and then saw Rose. Obviously, a little bit more subjugated than you had seen them last, as they nursed a weak ale and attempted to eat dinner alone at a table in the cafeteria. Ken sat down with Rose and a short conversation about what had happened, and an understanding that Emily was mad, like big mad. And Ken offered to go into town to get something a little stronger for the two of them to share, so that Rose didn't have to go through all of this without anything. Rose killed time by annoying team kill, but, Kill didn't mind. Ken quickly ran out into town to get some hard spirits from the hole in the wall and then returned. You two drank for a few hours, getting through the entire bottle in a rate that didn't give you alcohol poisoning, but really drove home the let's get drunk. Let's just get drunk together, because there wasn't really a lot that needed to be talked about. You guys had kind of bared everything earlier, so it was mostly just laughing, joking, telling stories, and drinking. And that was I don't know. I want to think it was fun for Rose, following the being yelled at. It was positive.
Making fun of
experience,
Ken for the whole situation that he's in now.
Yeah, gonna be a dad. And then you returned to the mansion, both of you. Eodos having wrapped up his work at around midnight, Rhodey continuing to press through, but Eodos knowing that he was going to need his rest for what he was stepping into tomorrow, had returned to the mansion that was left open by Taz and Thorn. Aerith finished his perusement of the more refined literature of humanity, and then also turned into the archive, finding it open to him, which I don't know if you thought it was going to be or not.
The archive.
Yes, the mansion. Sorry. Yes, you left the archive for the mansion. As Ken and Rose went into the mansion, Ken, I know.
I had to convince Aureus before I went.
He was already asleep. You woke him up.
Yep, exactly. As Ken staggered in,
And
Rose
that
dragged
was the problem.
Aureus bodily through the door, fighting the entire way to just let him sleep on the couch. He just wanted to sleep on the couch. He'll be awake in the morning, but this comfortable
No.
bed. Depositing
Not
him in the
acceptable.
main foyer of the mansion, triumphantly stepped upstairs to head to your room where your partners are waiting. As Taz and Thorn had been there for the entire evening, having headed inside to go and kind of get away from the madness a little bit earlier in the day, following the teleports all over Sword Coast. They had spent time together, and as Eodos entered the mansion, could hear the conversation happening in the distance, and finding the two of them deep within a sad conversation, offered some comforting advice and solace to Taz. She pulled herself together and stepped into their washroom to splash water on her face while you wrestled Aureus in. And as you finally joined them, drunk off your ass, another conversation needed to be had because it was time.
All the conversations.
All the conversations. It was a yo-yo for Rose last game.
Why did
Ups and downs.
why did everybody pick the same day?
Because you're leaving tomorrow. We don't have any more time.
Gotta go to Manon's.
As the heart-to-heart began anew, and you could see the disappointment here. Not anger. She wasn't mad. She was just
Everybody's
disappointed.
disappointed. It's worse.
No. Emmeline was very proud of you. Emmeline was very proud of you for breaking free of your normal habits of hiding things and coming clean and being honest with her. She was just legitimately pissed. She was very mad.
And also disappointed.
Yeah. No, like I said, she was not disappointed. She's just mad. As the conversation continued and the true fear that Taz had for Rose was revealed, an ultimatum. Although she didn't want it to come off as an ultimatum, it was an ultimatum.
It pretty much was, yeah.
Was laid on the table. That you had to give up drinking. You had to give up alcohol because it was no longer being used in a healthy way. And seeing the pain on her face, you agreed. The three of you bonded through this open and kind of vulnerable moment, turned in for your rest. And you slept probably the last alcohol you'll have in a while off. You woke up the next morning, trained with Thorn. The rest of you turned with your partners to training, Ken utilizing the spirits of the mansion to help his defensive capabilities, and Aerith focusing on the studies he has within the archive. You had breakfast, discussed your final plans, said goodbye to Taz and Thorn, procured the dragon scale cloak from Arodi, attuned to it, and then Eidos reached out. Oh, that's right, yes.
Curse me.
Forced Aureus to 9th level curse you. 9th level spell slot curse you. And then Eidos reached out to the Raven Queen for a way to get to the Shadowfell. And she responded that the journey that he had to make had to be made on your own power. But that perhaps payment for services rendered. And as the vision ended for Eidos, you all saw as seemingly out of nowhere a black obsidian coin flipped into existence and clattered across the wooden floor. As Rose tentatively picked it up and examined it, the head of a raven on one side, the skull on the other. You could feel the otherworldly connection, and you knew that this would offer you a path to the Shadowfell. Let me see, did I roll? I did, okay. That's right. You missed it just barely. As Rose cast Plane Shift, focusing on the black coin in their hand, the dome manifest, reality pressed against itself, against the walls of the dome. Chad, mid-blink with his thumb up, shattered away. And around you, a new reality. One of blacks and grays and shadowed blues, of subtle hues and a lack of color. The air immediately heavy and warm and still. The smell of it's kind of like getting stuck behind a diesel truck. It has that caustic kind of feeling to the air. And it has a texture like oil as you breathe it. As you all have found yourselves within the Shadowfell. And hiya!
Hiya!
Behind you, towering
Citadel.
Right?
a mile into the air, is a massive, massive tower. You can use the measuring tool. I made the scale to a map to scale. If you want to see how big this city is.
Oh my god.
The city map is not necessarily,
Holy
the
shit.
buildings are not to scale, but the way it's laid out in these various districts are. This middle building is this big. It
It's a
sits
cathedral.
at, yeah, it sits at nearly a mile in diameter with this central tower peeking up into the dark, shadowed sky above. There are no stars, is no moon, there is no sun, just this gentle glow of light, this darkness that, as you look down at your clothes, Aerith, they look like just a smattering of grays. You look over at Eodos and Aureus, and Eodos looks like a kind of faded red, like everyone's saturation has just been pulled out of them, and they are essentially just black and white.
Wow.
Is
Wing.
big city.
This is like the opposite of martyrdom.
Oh,
So,
here we are.
where do we go? Also, who turned off the lights? Who put on the
Everybody
filter?
scatter. We're all going different directions.
Oh shit.
Good luck.
Time to go shopping, guys.
Oh god. Do they have shops here? You guys gotta go shopping 8,000 times.
Gotta go take a look at Dark Manon.
Evil Manon.
Well, everything he
mean-
sells is cursed.
Well, I'm already
I will say this.
cursed.
Right?
I was gonna say, Rose,
Me too.
technically you can't be cursed again. Because anytime you get cursed, the strongest level curse always takes precedence
But what if
So-
they're the
That-
same level of curse?
than the
Well-
original state.
Does that apply to like bodily curses or like item curses, or they're just all considered
All.
one thing?
I'm assuming they're all considered one thing, unless it's like a unique effect. But like,
According to the rules, you cannot be affected with bestow curse again. But if it comes from a different place like Ray of Enfeeblement or a magical item, you can be cursed as many times as I can curse you.
well, at least you
Free.
can't get bestowed cursed again.
Right?
That
I
is
mean,
true.
that is something, honestly.
Minor benefit.
Yep.
Alright, we all need to get a permanent curse just so we can't
Right.
get bestowed cursed
Just
upon.
Curse Aerith so that it overrates whatever is going on with his life.
He's got one curse that's bad luck. Now you gotta curse him without, like, he can't have bad luck, so they counteract.
Wait,
You know?
what if it's my ring that's giving me this bad luck? Because it's already cursed.
I mean, you've had that longer. You've had that longer than you've had that ring.
That's true,
Yeah, that is
but-
true. Alright, what curse are we putting on Aerith?
Why am I the guinea pig?
Because you're already cursed. I don't know what would be funny. That he can only speak in rhymes.
Oh shit, I'm gonna fail at that immediately.
Ooh, you should,
An
make it,
RP.
you should make it so he has to call his boyfriend at least once a
Every
day.
day.
Oh my
psychic ring.
god.
I mean,
just use games for that.
I was just about to say that's just Gaius. I could do that right now. I'm gonna
Yeah,
Gaius you?
but-
Okay.
But that only works once a day. Like, it's not like if he doesn't do it, he gets hit multiple
Yeah.
times. But you curse him,
I mean,
he's
it does-
gotta do it.
I guess. I feel like that would be stronger than what Bestow Curse is capable of, though.
I'm
You
sure
want me
we
to
can
Gaius
find
you to call your boyfriend, though? I can do that right now.
No.
I have that
No.
in my spell list.
We curse each
Exercise.
other just to be better people. Curse of self-improvement.
Did you see my message, Fox?
Yes, I am
Okay.
doing it right now.
Thank you. Fucking. It's so perfect, but
Trying to figure out how to do this right now.
Probably a pretty obvious spot, but can Ken see where the Raven Crane might reside.
Roll me a perception check.
Also, is that mountain to scale?
Yes.
Okay,
It
we can only
is
It's
see
big.
half.
the largest mountain.
Okay, we
Like,
can only see like half of it, and it's already at 9,000 feet.
Yep.
Very cool.
Yep.
Very
Right? I'm sure that's fine.
It's an otherworldly plane. Hold on, sorry,
Mm.
I had to find a character arc because I realized in this moment I wanted one. But I'll just share that image. That'll be fine. As you guys have this conversation, Ken, you look around and you notice a few things. First, you're not alone. The city is massive. It stretches out in every direction, and you can just see rooftops, smokestacks. You can hear this like low thrumming kind of like of noise reverberating through the whole city, like almost like a beehive of buzzing bees all making noise together. And as you look around, you see that you're not alone even in this plaza, as a smattering of strange elven folk that you've never met anyone like have stepped out to kind of look at you guys with looks of curiosity, puzzlement. They're tall and lean, their ears sharper than any elves you've ever seen. Maybe the Eladrin you could probably equate them to, except that their skin is completely devoid of color. This shade of grayscales from the deepest of blacks to pure, like, pale white across the entirety, but no color on any of them, anywhere. You look around and you see as the tower rises up, beautiful and magnificent, these encompassing buildings kind of circling around it concentrically. And as you pretty much guess to yourself, like, that's the most
So tiny.
imposing thing here in this city, I bet you that's where the Raven Queen is. You see as another one of the elven folk is coming down the stairs towards you. And if you guys scroll in near this fountain, you'll see
So
the little
tiny.
Wanderers of
Yeah.
Starlight
Yeah.
token there. And that's roughly where you are in this city. You arrived just next to this massive fountain that the water looks almost like black shadow as it pours out and flows around. And as the Shatterkai steps down the stairs, he raises his hand. Eidos! It's good to see you. As you look up Eidos and see, oh, which one is this? Let's call this one Saren.
He just will raise a hand. Like, good to see you, Zerd.
He strolls down. So these are friends you're talking about? Wanderers of Starlight.
Yep, this is the gang.
They don't look that impressive. You weren't lying to us, were you?
Rude.
I don't know. You want to try to fight
Gee.
one and see what happens?
Right, I was gonna say, do you wanna show?
Eh,
Could provide a show.
Fortunately, we don't got time for that. Queen's waiting, so
Maybe later.
I was sent to lead you to her. He kind of like, he tries to like make himself seem a little bit more reverent as he starts to talk about her. He's like he's trying to like stand a little taller. Ah, all of you. He looks across at everybody. She wants to meet with all of you.
And you are.
Rose, please stop doing this. Every
Saren.
time we meet someone new.
And you are Rose, I'm guessing. I'm gonna keep my eye
Gotta
out
be
for
one.
you.
In a good way or bad way?
Yes.
I feel like
He gives you the eyebrows and turns around and just starts walking away.
Well, he seems nice, I guess.
Rose, at least give it a day, please. Just a
Nah.
day.
Why?
Just a day. That's all I ask.
For what?
You know what?
You cursed me not to drink.
I'm well aware. That's why
Not
I'm
anything
asking
else.
very politely. Just what? I don't care if you do it. Just give it a day. Just give it a day.
What is one day gonna do, Aureus? Give you peace of mind?
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest, Aureus. This is the one place is fine. Let it happen. Like,
You'll have to
Fine.
find somebody to fuck around with you.
Not necessarily.
I mean, if you want to stay alive,
I
gotta do
live
shit.
very fine on my own.
Praying to your god is not gonna help you here. At least not from what I've heard.
you don't think no matter has a villain? Look right over there. Even it's pointing in a random direction just to fuck with them. He does this from time to time.
I'll just pray extra hard. All right.
I'm sure that'll keep you occupied.
It
Rose will start off after.
will.
Yeah, let me go follow them.
Fall in line, jogging to
They-
catch up.
Yeah,
He's got his
they
hands behind
jog,
his head.
keep like catch up to him and like up to next to him. And just so what did he say about me?
Let's just say,
Good things,
when you're out,
bad things.
Hmm?
Good things, bad things, both.
I'd probably call it both.
I can deal
But
with that.
that doesn't necessarily mean, that you're a bad person. I understand.
Did he make me out to be a bad person? Enos, what did you say about me?
No.
The absolute worst things possible.
Nah.
Damn. Come on, man.
I mean,
See, now you got to
I
share
was
with
gonna
the
tell him,
class.
but
No, I might have told him a lot about you guys. You got a lot of time to kill out here, you on your own missions. So
that's the way to do it. It's telling stories, and well, we'd all heard each other's stories plenty of times, so we spent a lot of our time listening to Eodos's stories about you guys.
Did you at least like jazz them up a little bit?
every time I told him, I described you as having jazz hands. Yeah.
It was strange you weren't doing it.
Jazz.
He leads you up the stairs into this massive kind of like Parthenon type cathedral, 100 feet wide, with these massive black stone pillars that stretch up into a ceiling that is 50, 60 feet tall. You walk through these halls, and as you do, there are very few other people. There's maybe one or two other Shatterkai here, and everyone is carrying a weapon. The Zarin, the one who is leading you now, has a shield that looks like it's made of some sort of processed massive skull plate, like a bone from the skull ridge of a massive creature that has been like edged with refined black metals and is hung on his back, and across it is a spear built in the same way, where the parts that you would normally attribute to being used as wood are instead bone. Like, perfectly like carved and refined and treated, etched with these celestial runes and sigils. Walks through, his boots clicking on the tile floor, and leads you down the hallways to a massive door built with a beautiful and horrific relief of bones. Many bones. And you look at it and they don't look carved into the door. They look like real bones. Humanoid
Yikes.
bones, animal bones, every type of living creature's physical form, or the remnants of it at least, etched and built into this door that stretches dozens of feet into the air above you and is 30 feet wide easy. All right. Well, this is as far as I go. He looks at Eidos.
Right.
Good luck. I think this one's going to be a doozy.
Wait, are we actually like going to talk to your god lady like right this second? Right
He
now?
claps you on the shoulder and walks away.
Enos.
We'll have to compliment the interior design of her palace. It's very rustic.
Morbid.
that's what.
rustic was. That wasn't the word I was going to use now.
I'm trying to be polite.
Why?
Why
I'm
not?
sure she. I'm sure she knows that it's creepy as shit, and that's the point.
I mean, doesn't mean you can't be nice about it.
I mean, knowing her, she might even like take offense that you're trying to downplay it.
That's not that it just. You
She
live a
wants to
little.
be spooky.
Well, I get it, but we were told to live here, and I'm gonna like bring a little bit of happiness here. If we gotta live a little.
Yeah,
like
let me know how that goes for
drastically
you.
different. Yeah, the Rose went one way with Warriors with the other. It's like the
Sounds about
angel
right.
and the devil on your shoulders, you know?
Well, do we just open the door?
Yeah, Rose, open the
That
door
is
for us. Come on.
All right. I guess I'll go up and open the door.
Is this blasphemy for you if you talk to other gods?
I don't think
Is it
so. I
cavorting?
mean, it's not like it's just follow the tenets of ill matter. It's not like I see another god. It's like, oh
Are
no,
you cheating on him?
heresy.
It probably would have been blasphemy if he had been there when I made that deal.
Yeah,
The devil lady or
yeah,
with
yeah. With
Yeah,
the devil lady.
RQ?
yeah, the arguably evil side of things, not the neutral side of
Yeah.
Capital T,
I mean,
capital
probably.
D, the deal.
Like
it.
even
Yeah,
God, yeah,
TM at the end.
even gods work with each other. So it's like Ilmater is friends with was it? How am I forgetting his name? He's friends with two other gods. I think he's
Only
actually
two.
well, like those are like his best friends, and then I know he's on good relationship with Helm. He's pretty much on good relationship with all the good gods, and
Him and
even
him
most
were
of them
old
all.
college buddies. We're in the same frat.
What was? He's friends with one of the gods of war, and I think one of the gods of magic.
Tyr. Yeah,
Yeah,
closest
Tyr.
allies include Tyr, the maimed god, and Torm.
Yeah.
Should be-
So Justice and yeah. One of them's Justice, one of them's like
I
War.
think Tyr is. Well, Torm was. Let me see what I did with, because I know Justice is.
Yeah, you
Bahamut.
may
Bahamut.
Yeah,
Bahamut. Like
I know we did
Yeah.
change
you
some
may
of the things.
Bahamut
Yeah.
agree to
That's
share.
I've got so many Word documents in this folder. I'm like, which one had that? Oh yeah, the master document has that, and I need to.
Yeah, you posted somewhere.
Yeah, Tyr and
Yeah.
I think it's
Torm.
pinned.
It's pinned.
Probably.
Yep, it is
He's
pinned.
also friends with Lathander. He's
You said
also
a lot of the good ones.
Yeah,
Alright.
pretty much all the good ones.
How is the god of war a good god?
He's also the god of justice. You
It's
gotta
noble
remember.
war.
Yeah, so it's like war for
Like
a good
conquest is war for a negative cause, and this would be like actual
Defending your
defending
home.
yourself. Yeah,
cause. Yeah, or like trying to liberate people from oppression or something like that.
you should paint. That's what it was.
I mean,
I
that's
like
what
how
I'm trying to do, and you keep saying I'm evil.
I never said you were evil. I'm just saying you need to relax and think things through some of the time, most of the times.
Ah, no, that was
Some of the time, most of the time.
that was it. Tyr didn't
Boring.
make the cut with this one, so in this one it's Bahamut and Torm.
Gotcha.
Tyr didn't
Hey,
make the cut.
he's friends with your
Yeah,
dad.
there we go.
Yeah.
Friends with
Right?
Bahamut.
You
That
think
makes
your
sense.
dad has any like funny drinking stories with Ilmater?
That image in my mind of the like cut and weeping blood face of
Yeah,
Ilmater with a
terrifying.
beer in his hand next to the like beautiful shining gold, like, or not gold, platinum dragon with like a Stein mug 2 size in his claw just next to each other. Oh, dumb.
Like
Okay,
a
Oris,
old
you try to open the door.
trouble. Yeah.
As you step forward, you place your hand against the door, and it feels heavy with a resistance that your body doesn't want to overcome. But as you steel yourself against that feeling, there's this, across the 5 of you, this wave of wind, and the door cracks open and swings without a sound inward. Beyond, all you see is black shadow.
That sucks. I don't want to talk to her.
there a light switch we could click on?
Too bad, Ida says it slaps Rose on the back hard and walks away.
I follow.
Also following.
All right. Who's next? I'm getting a marching order.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I opened the door, so I'll just follow whoever goes in at first.
Are you the last one through, Rose?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like right before it shuts again.
Well, it doesn't even start to. You stand outside it, and a minute or so passes. The rest of you wait on the other side of the threshold before finally Rose steps through, having mustered their courage, and then the door swings shut. Everybody roll me a
Make her
perception
wait
check at
forever.
disadvantage. Except for you, Aerith, because you have Devil's Sight.
Yay!
I also have those.
And Edos, yeah.
Eos as
And
well.
Eos, yeah.
Eos knows what to expect. He's been here before. Hell yeah.
It's bright as
Hey,
day
damn.
for me.
You guys, those are some
Bring that
good
20.
perception checks. Okay. As you step into this chamber, you feel substance beneath your feet. You're standing on something, but it looks just like black shadow in shadow. There is no light. You look down at your hands and you can see this vague silhouette of your hands, and as your eyes adjust, you realize that you are standing on a platform made of the same kind of black obsidian metal that the coin was cast from. It is solid beneath your feet, but it only is about 25 feet wide and about 10 feet deep. The five of you have now kind of spread out across this small deck, this balcony. And what Eodos knows, and what Aerith can see, is that in the center, directly opposite from where the door was, is a 2-foot wide beam that stretches out into nothingness.
How lovely.
Great.
Uh, anyone got a light?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news here. I don't think you're gonna find much purchase with light out here.
I don't even have the light cantrip. What am I doing? I don't even have the light cantrip. I'm a
I mean, I
cleric.
could try flipping the coin, but it either will work or make things darker.
Let's not do that.
Why not?
Well, I'm more worried you're gonna throw it into the abyss. It's like, goodbye, coin.
No, I flip it in my hand.
Each of your words.
Your hand.
Have you guys ever been in an asonic chamber, I think is what they're called? The ones where like it absorbs all sound waves, so even if you like pop a balloon, you basically just hear just this tiny little pit, and that's it.
Like a recording studio.
Yeah. The walls
But like
absorb
100 times
Yeah.
worse.
all.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
it's so bad that it's like imposing on your subconscious. As you guys
Yeah.
are having this conversation, you realize you're whispering, but in your heads, it sounds like you are talking at full volume with each other.
Why is everybody whispering?
I'm not trying.
Because it's too quiet. I want to leave.
Can anyone see what's going on?
Can I
At
turn
this
around? Is the
point-
door still there?
You turn around and you put your hand out. You do feel the door, although this side of it is like solid, flat metal.
Does it open?
Slide your hand around it. You don't find a handle.
God damn it. What is it with gods and trapping us in places? Why?
Because it's easy.
Is it just to like flex? Like. Fuck
Alright, I'm
this.
assuming you don't know about the platform to walk across, right?
The only one who, like, Eodos knows it's there.
He's just being silent, just letting us.
He's just being
Yeah,
silent.
he's been like watching and kind of chuckling this whole
Yeah.
time.
Ro- Rose
Aerith
said
can see it.
that, and turned around and started walking. They don't know the platform's there, but they're just gonna walk forward.
Okay. You're just gonna walk into the darkness.
Yep.
I'm gonna
That's
make
the spirit.
sure they don't fall or go into a void or something.
How do you do that?
Mage hand?
Okay.
So that'll stop it.
Poke and I'll just like poke or like shove them into a direction.
Stop it. Fuck
Roll me a
off.
wisdom check, Rose.
What a way to die. Just
Maybe we
walk into
should
the
stick
darkness and fall into
together?
the abyss.
Okay.
As Rose gets frustrated by once again getting trapped by a god and turns and just storms straight into the darkness, you look, Aerith, and you can see through the divine shadows that fill this room. You see the edge of the platform you're on, and you see where it kind of just gives way along the edges there, and that 2-foot wide beam stretches out as far as your devil sight can see, 120 feet, I think is what it is. And as Rose just walks confidently into that nothingness, you reach out with your mage hand, but it doesn't manifest.
Ah.
Fortunately for you, Rose doesn't need it, as you watch them find one confident step after the next, and into the darkness they go. The rest of you follow?
Yeah,
Yes.
should probably like the one time, like we need to stick together, please.
You're saying scatter?
No,
Rose has
So
a
Rose
spell for
managed
that.
to walk on the like little platform area, or Rose just walked into the void area that we
You
can't see
watched. Yeah, well, you watched as like you could kind of see Rose. You can't really. The problem with the floor is mostly at this point that there's no distinction between it and the complete and total nothingness that lays beyond it. It's all just black on black. But you can see Rose. You can kind of see their silhouette a little bit as your eyes have adjusted to whatever tiny bit of light may exist within this place of shadow. And you see as they just walk confidently, and as you are like, no, you're gonna, they just find one step after the next and then disappear into the distance, which is like as far as you can see, about 60 feet for you.
Okay. Well,
But they
Right,
don't
we
fall.
follow.
You don't see them fall.
okay. I guess we follow Rose.
All together?
Yep.
Can everyone roll me a wisdom check at advantage if you're traveling together?
oh thank God.
Oh, it's a wisdom check. Whoops.
Yeah, not a
Yeah.
save.
Save or check, you still hit the DC.
Okay.
Because I'm guessing that you have save proficiency, so it would have been what, +3 for your check?
No.
Or +1?
It's +0.
Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, from all the stuff of protection. You're right. Okay. Still, 15. 15 will do it. Aureus?
Apologies about that.
No worries.
All right, sorry. What did I miss?
Wisdom
can you
check.
give me a wisdom check at advantage? As
Add advantage. I
yes,
like
as you
advantage.
watch Rose step into the shadow, you
Sure.
all look to each other and falling in a single file line, follow Rose. Together, you walk.
Or did the same thing.
Yeah. And I know his like
Still,
wisdom is pretty high. 18 on the die.
right, 18. I mean, 18 on the die. Even if he had a wisdom of 4, he still would have met the DC. You walk into shadow, Rose, following that thread of frustration and confidence in your heart that so often get mixed together until you come to a platform at the end, about 10 foot in, what is it, radius, so like 20 foot in diameter, mostly, well, I guess it would be like a half circle kind of stretching out at the end of it. You step out onto this platform and look around, and you are entirely surrounded by shadow. You have about a minute until your friends arrive. What would you do in that minute?
To just look around and sigh. Just, hello.
Well, can't hear them, but there's a reverberation that you feel in this space as you continue to walk together, keeping the one in front in vision. Who's leading the trek across the bridge?
Probably me?
Okay, I'm good with that. As Aerith leads the way, you find yourself at that platform at the end with Rose standing and looking out into the shadow with a frustrated and annoyed look on their face.
You called us here. Why do we have to play games?
As you speak once again, and the final of your group steps onto the platform, in the distance, a pinpoint of white turns into a porcelain mask as big as the citadel seemed itself. Set into that shadow, the mask is all you see. This was a conversation for all of you, wanderers of starlight, and it would not be polite to start it before you had all arrived. She looks, well, not even like looks, the mask kind of just gazes out over the five of you. Welcome back, Eodos.
It was a nod and good to be back. And with the friends.
You have. Then you are here to seek the heart of death. Correct.
Yep. And Rose is dying to get at it.
Literally.
A clever choice of words. The bounty you seek exists within this realm. And as I told you, it is guarded by another who serves death. One of your kin is shepherded by that servant. They shall know the way to the hills. Find your way there. Earn your bounty. And truth shall be your reward.
As I was just about to ask about what Dad was talking about with his prerequisite, I was like, oh, okay. Got it.
Not gonna lie, I don't know what any of that means.
Well,
I think we're gonna have to figure it out, Rose.
I have to figure it out? Why?
Not you, we, like
Yeah.
as a group.
Well, it
I mean, if
seemed
you
very
put it
pointed. I
out,
kind of figured she was talking to one of us who knew what she was talking about. Nobody else knows what she means.
well, I might have an inkling.
Are you going to share?
Hell yeah. Lay it on us, Kim.
Well, like I told you guys, Dad wanted me to visit once we're back from here, and he said the prerequisite of the information he was going to give me lies here. So I'm assuming the truth that Madam Raven Queen is speaking of is that information.
Which
Guess we can get us to the hills.
is...
when you say hill, do you mean the giant mountain?
You asked the Raven Queen.
Yeah.
Roll me a persuasion.
Because that's not a hill, that's a mountain.
I'll give you bardic inspiration.
I'm
Okay.
gladly taking Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
didn't need it.
god.
I'll
Roll
Save
it
it for
hidden.
something
anyway.
Go
else.
ahead. Yeah, go ahead and hit. Yeah.
D10 or D12?
I mean, G12.
Hell yeah.
If you beat
Jesus.
that 48, hell yeah,
Oh
dude.
my god.
Yikes.
As
I think that's
you,
a new record.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I think 40 would have been the new record. I think that blew it away. As you, actually looking at this, if you get a Bardic Inspiration and roll a natural 20, you could hit a 50 DC.
I'm also giving myself a 2d4 actually. I could give
You
myself
could. Oh my god.
Jesus.
We need the natural 20. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway, as you look up at the mask, it kind of like bows back into the shadow, and there's this deep, kind of comforting chuckle. The hills are not native to this place. Mount Zavoma is the Shadowfell. No, the mountain is not your destination.
Can you ask her
That's a
where
good
it
thing.
is?
That's a good thing. I don't want to climb a giant mountain.
Right? Ask her where it is. She seems amenable to discussing with you.
Okay. Can you tell us which direction the hill is that we need to head towards?
As I told Eodos, this is a journey you must make. I cannot tell you where to go. You must find it. To understand.
But you can't even give us like a start. Like we just have to wander off in a direction and hope it's the right one. There are 8 different directions.
Oh,
Roll me a
no,
persuasion check, Rose.
We do know it's not the mountain.
Yeah, I guess not north. Persuasion.
You guys keep rolling well again on all the narrative stuff. Oh,
Right.
the mask regards you again, and then there's another chuckle. You have grown much since our last meeting, wanderers. I will tell you this: the quarry you seek lay beyond the walls of this city, though the wilds of the Shadowfell are not static. They shift and change with the nightmares and fears of your people. As a reflection, I cannot tell you where to go, because a distinct path does not exist.
Right. So that just means like if that's where we want to go and we just start going, it should shift around us.
Not that simple, unfortunately. But something similar.
Great.
So in other words, keep on looking until it find it.
That's all right.
Or
We
it
can,
finds us.
Earth has
Follow.
truth, right? We can guide us with the relic. What's the worst that can happen?
Does it do that? I wasn't aware that that's something that his
It doesn't.
did.
And the Raven Queen did say
You don't know that. You've never tried it.
Ask
just
it really nicely.
What's up, Kyle?
the Raven Queen was talking. Did she say one of us knew where to go, or she said like one of your kin?
One of your kin is shepherded by another, and they will know the way.
But we don't know exactly who she was talking to.
Which one of us is shepherd?
Maybe it's Artoria. Shepherded by the death god. Can you message Artoria? Follows the dragon god of death, right?
That makes sense.
Did I ever meet Artorian?
Yeah,
I
you
guess
did.
yeah, I did.
Yes,
Yeah.
you did.
You asked her for a vial of her blood to complete your tattoo.
Yeah. I did that. She helped me do the Vogue thing.
That's also just a spitball, though, and I don't know if that's actually it. But, you know.
I mean,
I
that's
guess
the-
I don't even know what I would ask her. She doesn't know what the fuck's going on, I assume.
Do any of us know a god of death or anything similar besides Artoria?
No.
Anyone holding out on us? Keeping secrets?
I don't care about God shit. Oni does. Oni knew God stuff.
The first truth to be revealed shall be the first step of your journey. I have said what needs said. Good luck,
Wait,
wanderers of
you
starlight.
talk in riddles. You can't just say that.
The mask fades into darkness,
God damn it.
and you find yourself in that same absence of sound and light.
I hate gods. Why are they like this? Can't they
I
just
think they
fucking
all just
talk?
kind of get bored, you know? They gotta. Yeah,
That's even
they need,
worse.
they need the theatrics.
They make
Can we-
everything awful and complicated because they're bored to entertain themselves. Fuck this.
Can we get that riddle in writing, please?
I'll memorize
Write
it.
it down a little bit.
Good thing one of us has good memory.
I didn't actually have it written down. I just had this one.
Are we allowed to leave yet?
But if we just call up Robert, I'm sure he'll know what's going on.
Yeah, let's.
I don't
just-
know if Serial counts as shadow.
I think it was something like that.
I don't think so.
Well, it doesn't have to. I was just spitballing it. She didn't say God, she just said shepherded by. That doesn't.
True.
I don't know.
That's why I was like, that was just a spitball. I don't want to lead us down the wrong path thinking it's got to be a God.
One of your kin,
That is true.
which is a relative, is
I
shepherded.
guess-
Could be a relative or it could be similar race.
Let's get to it then.
Yeah,
So
I would
is
like
this
to leave
question
now.
just directly towards one of us or all of us? Because that's going to be another problem.
It was
We don't.
directed
We
at
don't
all of
know. She didn't specify because they're bored.
you.
One of our
I'd like to
One
leave now.
family and relations or species.
I'm gonna leave
Yeah,
now.
we
I don't like
we
being
could
here.
probably walk out of here so that we're not,
Yeah.
struggling to hear each other at least.
Yeah, let's get. Yeah, let's
Turn
get
around
going.
and walk back.
Sooner the better.
You turn and step out onto that bridge, and the return journey is far shorter. Only feels like you walk about 30 or 40 feet before you come back across the balcony that sits outside of the bone door. And as you approach, it silently swings inward, and beyond you see as a brilliant light pierces through, and you kind of have to like put your hands up against your eyes, and as you step through, they adjust, and you realize that was just the light of the Shadowfell, which is
Ugh,
hardly in
dim.
existence. But where you were was so pure black darkness that even that was bright. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts is light!
Yep, Rose just leaves back out into the foyer.
Step out into the foyer. No one around as the party spills out behind you. The door shuts.
Well, at least she didn't make us compete in some sort of triathlonic bullshit to leave.
I was kind of waiting
She
for
does get a
that.
point for that. Yeah.
Want me to ask her? I can go back and get us into a triathlon.
What exactly do you think that she'd be interested in seeing? Like Helm was all about the like feats of martial prowess kind of bullshit. I have a feeling she's not. She wouldn't swing that way.
Interested in,
Would the,
like, life as it, like, what's itself.
would she make us relive like a bunch of shitty memories? Or
Yeah, she'll just
feel
play.
young?
She'll just
Right.
play earlier in the day where for us not to be able to do more over and over and over.
That was definitely not the worst time of my life.
She just wants us to write really.
That sounds like a
depressing-
challenge.
I'm sure it's to come, isn't it?
tonight.
What are you
You
doing?
got any more ideas? Any kind of thoughts?
I mean,
So
really.
it's just so broad and vague is the problem.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it kind of sounded like she just wanted us to start, and things would fill in as we go.
Yeah.
It seems like she wants us to find whoever our kin is first, though. Is that is one of your kin is shepherded by another, they shall know the way to the hill.
I guess let's keep moving, and then I guess whoever our kin is will reveal themselves.
We want to
What if we're overthinking this and Ken isn't Kin but it's Ken? What if you need to just fucking show us
One of your
Ken?
ken
It's
is
just Ken.
shepherded by another. They shall know the way to the hills.
All right, Ken, where's the hills?
Yeah, point us in the hills, buddy.
No, wait, maybe it's supposed to be like a memory of ken, because it says one of your ken. So
Only
it
one of
can't
them.
be like
I
just
can be.
this one, it could be another ken.
I could be Ken. Rose turns into Ken.
Jesus.
It's always unsettling.
Alright, new Ken, which way is the hill?
New ken.
This way, Rose starts walking.
Roll me a wisdom check.
Oh no.
As you go to walk, you take a step, and it's strange. You watch as Rose kind of just goes like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna trust the universe," and they put their foot out and they do a full 180, and you take a step back towards the door.
Uh,
Uh,
that
having
wasn't what I
troubles
meant to
there?
do. No. We'll try again.
I thought we stopped you from drinking.
I
Roll me another wisdom check.
I was gonna
13.
laugh if it
That's
was
better.
another 3.
right.
You
Would have been
focus
impressive.
this time. What is Rose trying to do? You're trying to. Where are you trying to
in the
go?
they're trying to go in the direction that we need to go where she wants us to go.
Okay. You do feel almost like a pull as you focus on it to be like, where the hell does she want us to go? But it just keeps leading back to the door.
I don't want to go back in the door. We just came from the door. How could the way that we're supposed to go be back the way we just came?
I don't think this is working.
Is it because I'm not Ken enough?
That might be it.
I'm just Ken.
Can I
Rose
try?
sighs and turns back into themselves.
Roll me a wisdom check, Ken. As you see Rose like put their hands on their hips and look up at the door frustrated, you close your eyes.
Why?
And you also feel a pull, but not to the door. You know it's somewhere far away, beyond the walls of this city. But there is a place out there calling to you. And you can hear it like a song on the wind in your soul.
I wonder if there's a map of the Shadow Realm. That was
Oh,
one thing I
it keeps
didn't look.
changing. You
Is
do know
that-
it keeps changing, though.
I think I'm tracking something.
You just start walking?
Ken's dragon sense is tingling.
Yeah.
I still haven't seen the Barbie movie. I heard it's fucking great.
Oh, it's so awesome.
I've only seen bits and pieces, but I love the I'm just Ken. It's just goofy.
That's literally
As-
everybody's favorite song in the entire movie.
As Rose stares befuddled at the bone door, you guys watch as Ken says he's tracking something, and starts to walk off into the city.
All right. Trust the real Ken.
Follow.
You follow that feeling, Ken, as it leads you through winding streets and past an absolute cacophony of Shatterkai, all of which seem to be just seizing the moment. The further you get away from the Citadel, the rowdier things get. It's like the entire city is the Salty Spittoon, and everyone is just doing everything they can to live to the fullest extent of their tortured lives.
Without context, that statement could go in a lot of directions.
Oh, and it
Yeah.
does. Yeah, don't get it twisted.
Just
As
like
you
Whatever you're
approach-
thinking is probably happening somewhere here right now.
Like as soon as Kate said it, I was just like, "Yep, dirty thoughts. There it is."
Absolutely.
You know.
Carpe diem and all that.
Yep.
You walk.
You gotta carpe all them DMs
Right?
Yeah, there's a lot of them to carp.
and a lot to DM.
As you walk, you approach this inner gate towards this like small wall-based district, and without announcement or heraldry, it opens before you. Ken, it's almost like it's like a siren's call. You've been walking for about an hour or so, and you pass through the gate as everyone's kind of jogging to keep up with you. And it still just wants to lead you out of the city. Do you just follow and keep going?
He is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's
We,
Good as
we
start
believe
as
in
any.
him, Ken. Get us to the hills.
You are Ken.
As you step up to the outer gate of the Fortress of Memories, the Shatterkai that watch the walls look down at you, but without any effort from them, the doors swing open and allow you to leave. No celebration, no sending you off, just the quiet kind of watching from the wall. The one
If
Shatterkai
anything.
that's set up on guard duty right now.
If anything, it's like the opposite. It's just like they're like, well, there we go. The poor fuckers are gonna die.
I was just about to yell out like, "Party to our adventure! Yay!"
You step through the gates and beyond the walls and see for the first time the vast wilds of the Shadowfell. This twisting black landscape that just feeds into decaying patches of swamp and these fetid pools of toxic water. You can still feel something out there, Ken, but it is far. You don't know exactly, but with a dirty 20 and your keen mind, it's probably going to take you a few days' travel to get there. And you don't know what to expect.
Man, we haven't walked anywhere in such a fucking long time.
Well, like I'm like half like locked in on this feeling, but I'm like, this is gonna be a while. So just everyone just be focused and we'll prevail.
Focus on what? Walking?
Walking, surviving, living.
I'm already bored.
Break us off some stories, Rose. You're Bart. Regale us.
I mean, what do you want to hear about?
What you got?
Anything, because again, we are always at risk of not being anymore. So, literally, whatever you feel like. If we just start zoning out and walking and following, could go badly for you.
I pull out my
Okay.
copy of Test Love. No, I'm kidding.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm down. I just most of my stories are, we kind of lived through them. Uh,
99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of
absolutely
beer.
not.
Okay.
Favorite game to help keep the insanity away.
I spy with my one good eye.
Something gray.
Rose
Alright.
will, yeah, Rose will
That
rack
tree.
their brain for a little bit, and then they'll tell. I guess they'll start with the what do I talk about? I guess Orius, you weren't there. You wanna learn, or I'll tell you about the time that we learned that a skeleton can eat in the worst way possible.
Okay, I am intrigued. A skeleton can eat. Sounds kind of counterintuitive. Are you sure it wasn't a
Right?
zombie? Like,
No,
just
it was
No,
a
he
full-on
sure was a
skeleton.
skeleton.
I don't even know how that works. Wouldn't it just like fall through its jaw?
See, that's
You
what we
would
thought.
think, yeah. You would think.
And then I guess he didn't try eating or drinking anything for like 5 fucking years, not knowing that he could.
I mean, if I was a skeleton, I'd be like, oh, I'm a skeleton. I don't need to eat or drink. Did he feel hungry?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think it just ended up becoming more of an indulgent thing for him.
Right? But we were having a party that Ken threw us for, surviving, I think.
As you
I don't
do.
remember what that was about.
As one does.
But yeah, and then we were just like, hey, Robert, try, here's food. I don't know, give it a shot.
So this was the same guy you made the deal with the devil.
So, yeah, he wasn't always as much of an asshole as he is now. Like, he
Well, He
was,
wasn't an asshole. He just had
he
different
was an asshole.
viewpoints on how to solve problems. Or
He was also
opinions.
kind of an asshole.
Mm,
But, like,
I want to hear Eric's opinion because Rose, you think anyone with authority is an asshole.
I mean, yeah, not only. There are a lot of different types of assholes.
I mean, that
I
is
get
also
that,
very
but
true.
you are more broad in what you consider an asshole.
Well, I think it was more along the lines because, like, anything to do with the Cult of Dragons, even if, like, a person had a little interaction with somebody from the Cult of Dragons, they were essentially on the chopping board.
Yeah, or even, like, tangentially, like, associated. He was down to kill whoever. Like, I don't think you would have liked him. You could probably agree with me that
Well,
he was an
no,
asshole.
I get that. I already don't like him for what I've heard about him, considering you made a deal with the devil with him.
Deal with Zariel, but yeah, sure.
I feel like you would probably, if you had met Robert, you would have been like, I can.
I can what?
You can fix him.
Right.
Well, I mean,
I
I
assume
would.
that's what you said.
Yeah.
I'm assuming too. I mean, it depends. Like before he made the deal with Devil, probably. I mean, I try to give Dragon second chances. I don't see why I wouldn't give him a second chance. But from the sounds of it and what he's been doing, it sounds like he's pretty far gone. But I also don't know
He's
the
pretty gone.
situation entirely.
I don't know. I mean, I don't see too much wrong with crucifying some bandits. What's a little crucifixion between friends? You know?
That seems a little extreme. A lot extreme.
It's
It's
a bit
extreme.
much, yeah. But anyways, he ate stuff.
Didn't make a
He
mess.
right, it went somewhere, and then he could throw up. We found that out. Drank a bunch of alcohol and barfed. Tried to get him to barf up acid.
Aw.
I mean, that was a whole thing. Like at that point I could like heal from acid. I had a lot of acid.
Yeah, there
Was
was
a thing.
that thing.
Gave him
because of the
acid to
mask.
drink?
Well, he wanted to know like if he could just like drink acid and then barf it on people for some
Yeah,
reason as
like-
like weaponizing,
Yeah, like hold it into whatever pocket dimension he had in his mouth.
right? But then he couldn't throw it up, so that was a problem. I guess he's not doesn't have much of a gag reflex.
Didn't really
But
have a
we're
gag
just like,
for a
well,
reflex.
he had something like he stuck his own hand in there, and then you know,
Didn't you
we had to
also
see what
turn
was
into
going
like
on.
a snake or something?
We had to
Climbed
see
right
what was
on down
going
and-
on. Yeah. Well, you wouldn't do it.
You let him
Someone had to do it,
eat you?
Not so much.
I mean-
eat.
right? Like, is it still eating if you like voluntarily go down someone's throat?
Man,
Yes.
That sounds so bad.
I mean, it was a party. Half of us were drunk. We were curious.
We were
Curiosity
all-
killed
we
a
were all drunk.
Party, you just
snake.
go halfway down someone's throat. Yeah, everybody's like that.
If you, I mean, come on, you have to know, like, if there's
I mean, if
nothing
the party's
there.
good enough, it's like that. Yeah.
It was a good
Uh,
party.
Well,
While you guys are having this conversation for the first leg of the Shadowfell journey, can I get a survival check with advantage from Ken?
Okay,
go,
at those.
Ken, go.
Okay, 21. All right, thank you. Continue while I make notes and check my documents.
Concerning.
I mean,
Gonna throw
it kind of
shadow
ended
monsters
after
at
that.
us.
Things got weird. What did we do after
Went
that?
down his throat, or because of other reasons?
Yeah. Well, no, like after just that in general, it got weird.
I mean, yeah, you went down someone's throat.
I had to know.
I don't think that was the weird part. Rose is
I
mentioning.
I feel like what is the spell called? Like scrying eye or something like that.
I don't
Arcane
have that.
Eye.
Arcane eye.
Yeah, I
Aerith
have
refused to
that.
do it.
I didn't have the spell.
Pretty sure you
You're a
had
wizard,
something.
Harry. You could have used
No.
spell.
He wouldn't. Right? We tried the first. We tried to get him
You
to
could
eat
have let him
feathers.
swallow feathers. Yeah. And you
Yeah.
could have been looking through
You
his
wouldn't let
eyes.
him do that.
Feathers is
Burn
my
feathers is like a-
familiar. Why would I?
Get
He would've
a,
Fine.
get like a small spider familiar and have it crawl down his throat or something.
No
That's
one with a
horrifying.
familiar was willing to change their familiar and do it. So I took matters into my own non-hands as a snake.
I mean, it's
Man,
fine. Rose is
shenanigans
still
you guys
here.
get up to when I'm not here. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
We had other points, like when we committed war crimes technically that I got arrested for.
Oh yeah.
That was fun.
Was I?
Yeah.
I remember. Yeah, I was stoned at that point, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
I don't remember exactly when that happened, but
That was
mean,
the Council
it
of
was-
Waterdeep.
yeah,
I mean,
it was
I
Eidos'
heard
fault.
Rumors about. I did hear rumors. Like I've heard rumors about like all your little adventures and misdeeds, but I don't know exactly 100% what you all did.
Misdeeds.
Well, I got plenty of time to
appreciate that
tell you.
downplaying of our hookups.
I have plenty, apparently, time to tell you about it right now,
Alright.
since we're apparently wandering off into forever. I just don't remember all of it super clearly, but I will do my best.
I'd start from the beginning.
The beginning.
In
The beginning.
The
In the beginning, Eidos
You
tried
died.
to smash my face in.
Okay, maybe not that far into the beginning.
We first met and Eidos tried to kill me.
No, I'm
Remember?
talking about
there was a
after.
divine intervention that saved Rose.
So you thought Malel didn't care, but he was looking out for you from the beginning,
He's like,
He's like,
no,
oh shit, wait, hold on.
we can't end here.
You can't start the story with the end.
right?
What if we started at Aureus's end?
Yeah,
No.
that's what I
Yeah.
mean.
The second end.
Yeah, Rose, start with Aureus's in.
Man, that was
Right.
so fun too. I die, we all get resurrected, and I immediately die again.
Yeah, and you died again.
They told
Hey,
you that this was a one-time thing.
I know. I just thought it was hilarious that the timing is like, don't worry, like this is your one time, don't screw it up. Dead again.
He screws it
it
up
up.
immediately. Yeah,
Well,
I mean, I
Rose.
don't.
Oh.
I guess I don't know if we even ever really told Aureus that, like I know obviously you probably remember that we had to kill the dragon kids, that the feral ones.
Yeah, he was there for that.
Yeah, I was with that.
And I know that's literally happened like right before you died. But afterwards, like shortly after, not too long, we found more of them and we did actually save them.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, I did hear about that. I think
You've seen them. They're at the guild hall. I just don't have
Yeah.
tokens for them.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've seen them.
Right? So we tried.
Yeah, no, I'm proud of you. I also heard about the green dragon you made peace with. Very proud of that.
Well,
That
it wasn't so much
was
peace. It was coming to an agreement.
tentative,
I
you don't
will
kill us,
take
we don't kill you.
Yeah.
I will take that as peace because we tried that the first time and then we got ice breathed.
Yeah. She's somewhere. I'm sure that definitely won't become a problem someday.
Oh, of course not.
So where's
It's
about
gonna
that time you put a mask on in front of Hulk out Kin and Escalon?
That sounds like
uh,
That was a nightmare.
That was
yeah,
a
he didn't like that
nightmare.
so much. Ken almost murdered me like for reals, for reals. Like true resurrection
Escalon,
level of murder.
it was on sight as soon as Rose put that mask on in front of him. It
I
was
was trying not to die. He was still actively killing me, and it was like a defense. Like he didn't take that well.
Which mask
Oh,
was
under
it? The black one?
I think
The-
it was black.
Yeah,
Because you were
yeah, it must
just
have been
full
the
of
black one.
acid.
Yeah, well, that was my main one for a while.
Yeah.
We had the green one, but we pretty much immediately got that one sundered, and then Rose kind of like looks down and flexes their hand. You know what happened to the white one?
Was it the blue one that we had that we accidentally put in the bag of holding and he just
Yeah.
took back from us?
No, it was the black one, but
Oh,
we
was
got
it
it
the
back
black one?
again, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we did get it back
That was
from that guy's.
Yeah, that was the second time that we got it back.
Right before
We've
Ken just fluttered off or dissipated into golden snow.
Yeah, blew
Platinum.
himself up.
Platinum.
Yeah, we've never had hands on the blue or the red one, I don't think.
Yeah. Vistariel had the black one when you took it back from her. You initially
The
got it
second
from
time.
Resmir, and then having it put in the bag of holding, it got yoded away, and then
Right.
when it was
And we
taken
killed
from
her for the first
Vistariel,
time.
yeah, second time actually. You'd already killed her
Second
once
time.
when she
Yeah. She
ambushed
was
you on
part
the
of the
road.
Angels. Yeah, that was the second time.
As you walk along this fetid, putrid landscape of thick, oily air, deep, caustic smoke, this feeling of impending bad just all around.
Just
Nothing, no sounds of animals flittering around, no hunting small wildlife going after the bugs, no birds to go after the small wildlife, and definitely no big wildlife. But occasionally in the distance you do see as it looks as though the shadows move or twist, and you have to like stop and you look and you stop your conversation for a minute, and Ken, having kind of keeping a 10-foot or so lead to pathfind and guide you all through this wilderness, is to stop and look back before you realize it was just the trick of your eyes, or you're not sure.
Shift in the
Yeah,
shadows.
Can I,
it's definitely nothing.
as you reach about 4 hours of walking and talking, you know, recapping tales from when the party existed without Aureus, and going over some of the things that have happened to all five of you, but maybe some have forgotten or new perspectives offer new light. Either way, you walk, and I need everybody to make me a Constitution saving throw. Ken, yours is at disadvantage.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oof. Good
Oh,
start, guys.
This is going great.
yeesh. I wish I
Yikes.
finished my training first. My con.
Rose, Aerith, Aureus,
Oh no.
Oof.
you each take one stack of exhaustion.
Oh.
Oh lord.
Oh.
Oh,
And then,
good.
Ken, can you please roll me a perception check?
Does the air
Got me.
feel like it's heavier
First
now?
level.
Very
Disadvantage on
good, Ken.
ability checks.
Yeah.
As you trudge on, you hear Aerith ask from behind you, Ken, and you kind of like step up. You've followed this, like it feels like a tether, like a rope pulling you, but it's not a straight line. It weaves with the land as it introduces you to chasms and fields of wide swamps. And every step you take, as long as you follow that feeling, there is solid ground. There is a path and a way through. And as you step up the hill, you've been traveling between these two large mountains that stretch up left and right on near sheer vertical cliffs with spiked out rocks jutting out towards you as you walk down what you would probably presume was some kind of ravine if, the Shadowfell had running water to make such things as ravines. And as you kind of take that last step up and hear Aerith, you turn around behind you, look at them, and then you look back and you see as something humanoid with eyes that kind of glow like two pale points shifts beneath a dead and broken petrified tree about 80 or so feet away from you. 100 or so feet away from you.
Concerning. But hopefully also maybe the quote unquote kin that we're looking for. But I am going to go. Do I see, or is Aerith and Rose having a time?
Yeah, they're about like 20 feet or so behind you down the hill. You've been cognizant enough to make sure that you don't get too far ahead of them, and the constant chatter and chuckling and recounting of your tale has offered you a kind of like auditory leash to stay close to them. So as you hear that kind of like from Aerith, stop, you look out, you see that shape, and it's not distinguishable. It kind of just looks like shadow in shadow at this distance. But you turn around, jog back down the hill about 20 feet to the rest of the group.
What's up?
You guys okay? What happened?
Very tired.
Yeah.
Feels sick. Honestly.
It's like a weight.
They're experiencing the Shadowfell.
Oh,
Great.
joy.
So much fun.
We should throw a party.
So this just happens forever, always.
I mean, I feel fine. Maybe there's some sort of
Don't rub it in.
deciding factor on the suppression effect. I mean, well,
I don't.
yeah, Eidos told us like already, so I don't know. I'm sorry. I was
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you guys are so tired.
He said if we kept ourselves busy, though, it would help. Didn't help.
I mean, could be worse than this.
Could
Possibly.
it?
Well,
What's
like I said,
worse?
I don't know, passing out.
I'll try to slow down for you guys. I'm sorry again. If I
It's not your fault. It's
Yeah,
almost
no,
to you,
this
Earth.
this isn't.
This is the
You've
place.
done nothing wrong, Ken. This is just the way this place functions.
Unless you're actively wishing ill on us, which, if so, stop it.
no,
You're
I'm
Then
not
you're
not
gonna
fine.
stop
wishing ill
wishing.
upon you. I don't think that works that way here.
You don't know.
Okay.
Anyway, I will slow down for you guys, but I did spot something in the distance that
I need,
might be our contact. Maybe.
I need to update something. What is everybody's passive perceptions? So I just need this for my notes going forward.
16.
22.
Mine's a 19.
Yeah, 17.
I'm the lowest.
It's 22.
Earth, you said yours was
17.
19?
Yep, 19.
Okay. 16, 18, okay. So, as you guys are having this conversation, you, Rose and Aureus, you hear up the hill this kind of shallow, hollow gasp of a wail.
And I don't think that's a contact, Ken. I think we're gonna get fucked up.
That don't sound too good, whatever that was.
Get ready.
Get
I would
ready.
assume so.
Guys, prep. Everybody roll me a perception check.
Might
I'm
as well
doing
make it
great. Oh,
come
no, wait, it's at a disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
I'm doing great.
Oh, not my 30.
Give myself
Right.
another.
Me.
I'm just so like distraught at seeing everyone like suppressed. I'm like, oh shit. I lost focus.
I didn't expect it to anyway. I didn't roll as well with the stealth the second time. Nothing comes around the corner, but you hear another like. You
I'm
hear
glad Discord is
several
ducking most of
voices.
this. Thanks, Discord.
Yeah, several gasping wails that just sort of. They sound like wind passing through hollow tree trunks. But there's something emotional there that cuts deep, especially for you, Aerith.
Oh.
This is reminding me of the prison. I don't like it.
What do you guys do?
What happened? Sorry.
Follow the sound.
Right? Are we waiting for it to come to us, or are we gonna go?
Slowly towards
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, just be on your guard. I'm not sure
Okay.
what that could be.
How close is the noise?
Roll me a intelligence check.
No.
You have to do
No, not in
the math.
Still disadvantage.
No.
Yeah.
There's an easy way we could test if it's near us.
Well, I don't know if it's gonna get worse than that.
You know, so just hold his hand out and fire off, and they'll just blast if it's within 120 feet of us. Easy. You don't have to see it. You don't have to know where it is. It's just within range. So.
All right then.
Then before you do that.
Well,
Nah, too late.
as Eodos
Yeah.
puts his hand out and
Friend or
summons
foe, we'll
the
find out.
globules of anti-light and releases, roll me 3 attacks with your Eldritch Blast. And everybody roll me initiative.
Yay!
Uh,
Uh. this is normal for
just-
We
me.
don't have tokens. We don't have tokens to
that's
click.
right.
Oh, no.
The map
Hold on,
to
hold on.
maneuver.
I know. I gotta put them on the. You didn't go like get eyes on anything first. You fired into the darkness.
Yep. And we have
And none of those
disadvantage
have the
on
-5.
initiative, right?
This is just.
Yep, 18 hits.
Oh, what a lovely place we're in.
Ken, you're doing great.
And then,
It's
Great.
He's gonna try
Yeah.
to put these at different ones in case there's more than one out there. Just to see.
You attempt
'Cause
to
of-
target different ones, but you sense you're only able to reach out to one.
Okay, then they all three go into that thing.
and then as with the exhaustion, is that
Yep. Initiative's
disadvantage on the
disadvantage, yep.
initiative? Okay.
Mine's just a normal because I get advantage from truth.
Exactly.
Fair.
I got
Let's
him.
see. Resistance. Got it.
Alright.
And
My lower
this is
was
all just
11.
force. It doesn't have any of the extra stuff.
So 20 damage. Got it. As you see the globules of anti-light out from Eodos's hand, they course up and around the cavern into the chasm. Wham, wham, wham! You hear as they collide with something, and there's a...
Some of that came through.
Yeah.
Good. I'm trying to make sure.
I
that
know.
you can hear.
Discord's
It's-
being a dick about it.
I know. It's the effort that counts.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys think so. And then, as this series of wails goes off, you hear there's something much larger howls as well. Get that into initiative. And then who got first? Aerith! You
Oh,
get to move first!
boy.
As you hear the wails from the chasm, chasm before you. What would you like to do?
I guess I'll do the same as Eidos. Eldritch Blast and, towards the in the direction of the sounds.
Okay. Go ahead, roll me your Eldritch Blast. You have 120 of Devil's Sight?
120 of Double Sight, yeah.
Then as you see or hear the impact from Eodos's Eldritch
Oh, wait.
Blast, you can...
Oh wait.
Oh, wait!
Banished to the shadow dimension.
Ah, it's 4! That's right,
Oh,
it
it's
is 4.
now?
Well, for
yes,
him.
yeah. No, it is. It's
You're not a
actually for
full
both
warlock,
of you because
I
no,
think.
it doesn't
No,
matter
it-
for warlock. It's
Yeah.
Oh, it
cancel
doesn't matter?
scaling.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I forgot we're 17, so we got 4 blasts.
Right?
So
You're
Yeah.
right.
Hell yeah.
All 4 of those hit, Aerith, as you see something that looks like a humanoid shadow, like a
What the?
creature
That's not
built
mine.
of black, black cloth that flits about and kind of fades away like ash into the wind behind it. And I'm gonna put this one back onto the token
Those are
layer.
some damn good rolls.
Right.
So, 15, 21, 30 damage. Jeez.
Does your
Oh.
damage scale up with
Lovely.
With-
No.
Eldritch, or it
No.
just
No.
gives you a
Eldritch-
4th on
It's-
Eldritch
it?
it's the
Blast-
attacks.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast is just number
Got
of
it.
attacks that you can fire.
Yeah, okay.
you can kind of buff it with like agonizing blast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Add the charisma to it, but I don't know about you. I have my invocations are spoken for, so I can't
Yeah,
grab that
mine
one right
are,
now.
my invocations are spoken for too.
You're right.
This is gonna suck for me.
You
You
gotta
guys have a
run
lot
the
more
ball.
ranged options than I have.
He's got to come to us.
Good. I get to go all at once. This is amazing.
Oh no!
I don't like that. Don't do that.
Hate to hear that.
I'm gonna,
Right?
I'm gonna blade song.
Okay.
Start my own little party.
All right.
It's-
Let's see.
Using prestidigitation.
What does your
as-
blade song sound like, Aurora? Like,
I don't know. I'll have to do something on that.
You just have like a disco ball that appears above your head.
I think
Music.
here it's going to be very sad, like emo music or alternative rock. Because I
And-
can't do flashy lights and EDM.
I mean, you could.
I mean, I
Nothing's
could
stopping
try.
you. Dig
It's
deep.
gonna go there. And
Question:
gonna
Can
hold
we
some
see
actions.
them, or just the people with double sight can see them?
right? What's the distance on your dark vision?
If you have any.
Oh.
If you
I
have
don't.
any.
I was gonna say I don't have dark vision. I'm a dragon.
Yeah.
You have your goggles. You specifically
right!
got the
I got
goggles.
goggles for this.
You forgot about your
This is why we go shopping.
Right?
Rose was about to high five you and just, oh.
You look around as Aureus pulls a pair of strange-looking goggles with wings poking out the side that look ridiculous, but as he puts them on, there's a whir of magic in his eyes light, and you're like,
I can see.
You can see out
I
on
can
60 feet, so if they're
fight.
within 60 feet of you, Aureus, you can see them. Rose, you have 30 feet. Eodos, you can see the 120, and same with
Okay,
Aerith.
so
What
there's
about
enough I can
yours,
see
Ken?
at least anything.
Yeah,
'Cause I have
he's got
nothing.
goggles and night.
Yeah,
I'm not
Rose
gonna
doesn't-
fully.
Wait, you
I
don't
know.
have
You can see 30 feet.
Nope.
Without dark vision, you can see 30 feet around you.
Okay. Yeah, changelings do not get dark vision. They don't
Kind
get
of
That's
anything.
crazy.
Are you?
Right?
Right?
It's
Can you
not-
like because you can turn
Technically.
another? Can you turn your eyes into the eyes of something with dark vision?
You don't get the
I
racial
think specifically,
benefits.
yeah,
I
you
don't
can't.
think you get
Oh.
racial benefits.
Yeah,
It's so unfortunate.
none of your game statistics change. Yeah. Nope.
Yeah,
And then
all
I don't know if
versions
What
that's
about
changed.
2024? Do you get it in 2024?
D&D 5e. I don't know if changelings are on 2024 yet.
Right.
Because I know in 2024, Dragonborns miraculously can see in the dark and they can fly.
Yeah, I don't think they added changelings to 2024 at all. At least not yet,
Changelings.
because it didn't get added until Mordenkainen.
Make sure I'm on the right
I
layer for
think.
this. Oh, you are
No,
just
Google
within
is
range.
not showing any additional
So-
changes.
Fantastic. I love it when this happens to me. Okay. Aerith, as you
Yes.
fire off the Eldritch Blast into the darkness and begin chanting your, what would you say, it was like an emo song that you were singing to yourself? In
No, Aerith, be positive.
in like
Hello,
draconic-
darkness, my old friend.
That's not positive.
you see as the shadow that you hit lurches towards you and begins to move towards your group with its mouth like stretching agape, its jaw dropping down, and this horrible sound beginning from it. And as you watch and steel yourself, another one, another one, another one.
Oof.
3 more pop out from within the shadows, all with their mouths wide open,
Oh,
their
it's like a
hands
Russian
splayed.
doll.
And then in the distance, you see as the shadows part at the very edge of your devil's sight, and something enormously large, 25 feet tall, if anything, emerges from that shadow and points a single long, shadowed, clawed finger at you. And I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Wisdom
I believe in you.
saving throw. Aha!
Hey.
A 24 will save.
Aha!
So as you...
I didn't like the way you
I
said
sh-
that.
I was about to say I shouldn't have said aha when as soon as I rolled it. I should have
Yeah.
said aha as soon as the results are out.
Well.
Thank God.
Target must succeed. Okay, let me make sure that I'm reading this right. Okay, as
Am I
you
getting fingers?
see this long finger stretch out from the shadows at you, you feel an impact in your mind like a hammer blow. And you steel your strength, your subconscious against it like a shield. You take no damage.
Ooh.
It's a save or suck spell.
Well, that's good, because Oh no.
Eodos, it's your turn. That's my turn. I'm gonna go ahead and drop everybody to the token layers because Eodos and Aerith can see 120 feet out, and now everything is within 120 feet.
What is that?
What is
Terrifying.
I don't like it.
that? Wait, what did
Oh,
Kane
boy.
title this episode?
It's not the episode. I titled this arc "Death in the Shadowfell."
Oh my god.
One of us is
Well, I don't like how you
He's already
foreshadowed
planning
my-
for
I don't like
TPK.
how you foreshadowed my
Right.
hugging, so I don't like this foreshadowing now.
That's what it looks like
Can
full
do
size.
so. Oh god, it's
Oh,
huge. Holy
God.
shit.
Yes, it's
Lovely.
25 feet tall, and
Yikes.
Wait, who's taller, Ken Skalon or this guy?
I think they're the same height.
Oh my
honestly.
god.
Terrifying.
And that's what the other ones
Right.
look
Yeah.
like. The smaller
Not great
ones.
for us.
No.
Oh, that picture is fun.
How? Wait a minute. Yes, we do.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, I need
I feel like
a
light
circle.
would be a good option against these guys.
Probably.
Yeah, that could
I'm
work.
sure it's not a bad one.
Yeah, that could work.
I just from off screen.
Yeah.
60-foot radius comes kill over half of them for me.
Death by sunlight. I mean sunburst.
Yeah, I mean, I just saw what Orius was. Hang tight right here. Blast at the one closest to us again.
Okay.
Let Orius do his thing.
That is an 8th level spell slot.
Yeah, and you already used your 9.
Yeah, I was about to
Yep.
say you already used your 9.
The natural one misses, but the rest all hit. Nine. 13. Oh, 13, right. Got it. Okay. As you see them begin to emerge.
Skirt here and get into cover after.
Sounds good. Let me see. Okay, cool. Got it. Then that brings us to
Panicking
Rose.
every time Aureus uses the measuring tool. He gets
Stop measuring.
As
I can't
Eodos
see
releases another
shit.
series of eldritch blasts out into the shadows beyond you, you can't see anything. You can see 30 feet around you.
Rough.
Rough.
uh,
Rose, don't want to alarm you. There's a real big one out there.
it
to
sounded like
alarm.
it, yeah.
Just
I've
chuck a
been-
fireball. Fireball has a good radius.
Yeah, I don't know fireball. What am I, a wizard?
I feel like that's an
How do you not
insult.
know fireball?
Because I don't
What am I, a wizard?
do shit like that.
I like how we use wizard as a derogatory in both our campaigns. Wizards.
I'm a
Wizards.
wizard. Fuck off.
Oh no.
I thought you were a warlock.
I'm part
It's
warlock.
a wizlock.
On my mama's side. No,
Wizlock.
Alright, bonus action, I am going to reach out over towards Eodos, and pushing through the awfulness of this place and exhaustion. I'm gonna pick a random this one. They just snap, point out towards you, and just, Eodos, my patron told me not to get distracted, but have you seen yourself?
I miss the cheesy lines from the inspiration.
Right? I gotta get back into it. I have to do it. I've got a whole list. I'm doing
do.
it.
Thanks to
Hell yeah.
ChatGPT.
Right? That was good. Well,
Right.
thanks to all the people that created the actual lines, and the ChatGPT regurgitated them in an easily digestible format, like a mama bird.
Right?
It's still cringe.
And then I am going to, what is this range? 20-foot cube, 60 feet. Let's see. Within range. Okay, so I guess 30 feet out, because that's as far as I can see. So, like, right here.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop Nathan's Mischief.
Okay.
That was kind of a really cool effect, the way both of you just did, like,
Right?
the lines, and one went a little further, so it had that gradient.
Mm-hmm. And
So,
you
like,
have my
Oh wait, is it 10
square.
foot? Is it 20 foot square?
20-foot cube.
20
Yeah.
foot cube.
Okay, centered on a spot you can see within range. Where's my Nethers Mischief? You know what's easier
Where's
to
my
spell
square?
than the fear? Mischief.
Right.
I know how to spell mischief if my fingers would work.
Mischief.
There,
NASA.
it's that big.
This big. Oh, it's so small.
There it is.
No,
There's.
that big. That big.
I think it's 4x4. Because it's 20.
Yes, so that big. Okay, cool. Alrighty. You cast out Nethers Mischief as the
Put it
area gets
like
filled
one-
with.
like 5 feet up. Or
Oh, okay. You want to move it.
yeah,
that.
centered like in the middle of the path.
Yeah, there you
Okay,
go,
gotcha.
Right
All right. Anything else you want to do? Like I said, it's movement, action, bonus
Yep,
action.
I think that's
Okay.
everything.
Aureus, it's your turn.
Alright, do you guys want me to use my 8th level spell slot to just nuke an area?
Right now,
there. That is up to you. Your decision.
right?
I kind of want to see what these things become.
Well, I
Ash.
can't even see it. You guys are just getting attacked, and I'm just like.
I mean, they haven't even technically attacked us yet.
Right?
They haven't even
You're
gotten
just hearing
close.
wailing.
They tried.
One
They
guy
tried to
did.
get Eris.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one of them
Yeah.
tried to finger me.
Yeah, well.
You
You
kinda
know.
weird like that.
I'm telling Zach.
It is called Finger of Doom.
That's what I
You're
thought.
not wrong.
I thought it was
I
Finger
knew-
of Death.
Yeah,
Alright.
At first I thought it was Finger of Death, and I was just like, he wouldn't throw that at us with max HP. At least not yet.
Alright,
You
I
don't know.
want to vote 8th level spell slot or nah. 'Cause I'm fine with it.
Personally, I think you should hold it, but it's up to you.
Yeah, it's up to you.
How many
This is
of
our
those do you
first
have?
battle.
Do you have the one 8th level slot?
I have one.
Casters only
Yes.
get
One.
one.
Yeah, then I would-
7th, 8th, and 9th.
Yeah. And he's already used
Probably
his knife.
hold it then.
I never get to nuke anything.
You can
Well,
nuke
if
them,
you
just
feel
maybe not right
dejected
off
of
the
not
bat.
nuking, yeah.
Alright, no, it's perfectly fine. I already have another option. So I'm gonna use Emboldening Bond. So if you want to put a 60-foot radius around me, that would be fantastic.
Can.
Are you bright? Shine bright like a diamond?
I think I do shine a little bit. Let me double check. Yeah,
And
just
that
stay
gives-
in that one. That's the 1d4, and then also if one of us gets hit, any one of us can use a reaction to teleport and take half damage for them.
Do we have to be able to see?
Let me check.
That's a good question.
It's a 1d4 to one thing, or to...
Yes,
It's like once per turn, a save, a check, or a attack, right?
Okay.
Yes, but it's
Okay.
once per turn.
Yeah.
And I keep remembering, for whatever reason, looks like when another creature is attacked. Trying to find it on the other thing because I remember it doesn't save properly to mine for some reason, so I have to actually go out and look it up. It doesn't tell me properly. I'm just saying when it says they're attacked. I don't know if you're getting something different.
Okay. And
So yeah, I don't think you have to see.
Anything else you want to do, Aureus?
Nope, here's good. I'm good.
Okay. Fall in line next to Eidos. I thought that was like a mathematical equation at first. I was like, what are you doing? Divided
He's
by
solving
4
the
plus
shadow
Ken.
fact.
Yeah.
With math.
1 times per turn on D4 on checks, saves, or attacks.
Yep, I mean, it makes sense. All right, Ken, it's your turn.
Oh man, y'all set up. Guess I'll move up here.
Okay.
Thanks to my goggles at night, I have 60 feet. I don't
Mhm.
think I can see anyone yet.
You can see the one closest to you.
Oh, so that one.
Yes, it's just within 60 feet.
Okay, bet. I'm shooting them.
Okay.
Duffner.
18's hit. Okay. Alright, and they are magical. Making sure that's rolling the right damage. Cool, cool. Okay, got it. Alright. You shoulder up next to Rose, who's kind of looking out with a look of wild on their face. Lower the Vidofnir weapon system that kind of like emerges from your shoulder as if from nowhere. 2 blasts into the darkness. 2 solid hits. Anything else you want to do?
Just stay right here.
Okay. Aerith, it is your turn again.
Let's see. I'm gonna move up to here, and I'm
Okay.
gonna.
What path did you take? How did you run? What squares specifically did you go through?
Oh, no.
Why?
Okay.
No.
As you hit right here,
Oh boy.
the held action goes off from the one closest because they've all been holding their action, but they need 3 of you within range to make this all worthwhile. So can all 3 of you
Why?
please make
No,
me
Aaron.
wisdom saving throws as Aerith runs up and the one that you've been pelting, finally, its jaw
I didn't
dislodges.
know.
Actually, sorry, this one isn't the whale. This isn't its howling babble. This,
Plus a
as
D4.
its mouth lowers down, you all 3 of you hear in your minds. 15 does not save.
Damn it.
Aerith,
What kind of spell is, or what is this?
it's not a spell, it's a natural
Well,
ability that they're
it's not.
using.
It doesn't have to be a spell. Is it like a fear or a charm?
No.
Okay,
Neither of
that's all I needed to know.
Okay.
That is
Yeah,
fair.
that would be useful for me to know as well.
It is
So
not a fear or a charm. It does, however, compel you, Aerith. I will give you the choice. Actually, no, I'm not going to. Roll me a d6. Odds, it's Ken. You use your reaction on him.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, that's
Also,
fine.
was it
You
in a-
want odds. You definitely want odds because you're way less likely to hit him than you are.
If Ken's going to use his reaction to get Flash or Genius, then that'll get it to a 20, and that will save.
Was it in a language or was it?
No.
No. Okay.
Just
whispers of
it was just
dead.
whispers.
Gambling.
It's the ability is called Whispers of Compulsion, and I'm about to use it a few more times because it's
Okay.
it's going to be the end of Aerith's turn. But Aerith, it is now your turn again.
Thank you, Ken.
Yeah.
Here.
I will get one of you to hit the other one, I promise.
Do it to me. That's a good idea.
Right? It might be.
Let's see. 50 foot radius. Wait, hold on.
Well, actually, Aerith, can you make me another wisdom save? Because you did get within range of another one, and since its turn's about to come up, it's just going to
God.
hit you alone with it.
Ah, fuck you!
Hey.
Hey.
All right.
I'm just
The
gonna
dice have
fireball
spoken.
4 of them. You saw me.
Okay. All right. You just throw a fireball there?
Fireball.
Fireball, motherfucker.
Okay.
Ooh, nice fireball.
Dexterity saves. What's your DC again?
22.
22. Okay. So a 4, a 6, a 10, and a 5 are definitely not going to save. As you hurl the fireball out, you see through the eldritch sight as the flames explode out, but where normally they would create their own light, this reddish orange hue that would fill the entire space with a flash of color and vibrance. The flames themselves are like black gray, muted, even fire itself finding a hard time existing here with the vibrancy of its life. And as it washes over the 4 of them, it doesn't seem to affect them as much as you had hoped.
Aww.
Unfortunate.
Does hit all 4 of them, though.
I'm gonna shoot the closest one.
Okay,
Sure
got it.
attack.
Yep. Had to flip myself back into the broken tyranny rules set to be like, yes, you can do that. Because I was like, no, 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 no. Yeah, it hits. 14. Okay. It's still kicking.
Oh my god.
Anything else you want to do?
Here they come.
No, that's it.
All right. Let's see. Does this? Are they gonna be? Okay. And the Nathir's mischief is incapacitation
Wisdom
right now.
save
No, it's a
or incapacitated. Yeah, incapacitated. Use it all your movement to move in a random direction.
Okay.
DC 22.
Do, 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 do. Begin. It's so weird. Because it's like it's immune to charm, but it's not immune to giggling.
Yeah, this one isn't the charm one.
I know.
The number 1 is the charm. Laugh.
I know. I know you want it to.
I do.
All right, fine. So it uses 15 feet to get there, and then it moves in a random direction, right?
Yes. And it's
Alright.
incapacitated.
Roll me a d8 with north being 1, moving clockwise around. Come on.
2.
6. Damn. It's been so long since I fought you guys. I just want to, you know.
Right?
15, 25, 30.
Just
Been a
wants
hot
to
minute.
kill us.
All right. Now, this one. Okay. Come on, wisdom save. Because they're all going at once, so I'm just going to... Ha! What's your spell save DC?
22.
It's
22.
23, right? 22! Ah! 23 saves! Yes! 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It gets to there, and then it kind of like the arms billow out, and you hear that same whispering in the 3 of your minds. Can Aerith, Rose, and Ken please make me wisdom saving throws?
Again.
22, 20, and Ken, natural
Hey.
20. Okay.
Damn.
So this one... must succeed or take. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's another one that you take no damage if you succeed against it. 1, 2,
Heck yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, does he want 2, so 15, 20? Can he get a better angle on anyone from down there?
Maybe.
That range?
There's a cliff in the way.
I know. I was about to ask you guys if you would think that he could see you, but I think that your comment there confirms my question that he cannot. So, same
Yeah.
3, wisdom saves.
Alright.
Sorry.
I like how 2 of us were like, we're gonna get into cover, and 3 of them were like, we're gonna get right out in the open.
You know. Damn, I'm doing well. Surprising.
Right? Aerith, you
Aerith,
can't go to the bathroom when I need you to roll wisdom saves.
Right?
I think that
Roll it for it.
automatically saves. I think that's what that means.
Or fails.
No, yeah, sure. Yeah, you know, I'm sure that's how it is.
Yeah.
I do need to learn from Ken too.
Was the
Oh,
19
sorry.
enough to save for the last one? Or was it a
Uh,
20? Because I don't know if I would have had the +3. I'm thinking about it because it's
19
only one per
would have been
turn.
enough. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
How about a 17?
Technically, it's a new turn, is it not? Because it's third turn.
No, your reaction resets at the beginning of your turn.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and since all of them go kind of simultaneously, and Ken used his reaction on Aerith's turn, he doesn't have a reaction right now. So Ken, I need you to roll me an attack with Nidhogg.
oh shit.
Just for fun.
And I profit.
It's as a treat.
That hits, roll me damage.
Aerith, wisdom save.
Oh.
Real
Yep, I
quick.
do need another wisdom save from Aerith. Okay. Ken, you take 21 points of psychic damage, and as you reel back from the pain, you feel the like instinctual tug to pull your hands to your mind, like kind of try to calm your thoughts. But as you finally shake past the pain, you realize that you are pulling your fist back from Rose's chest as they like lurch back, holding it, having taken 8 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
Aerith, you also take 21 points of psychic damage, and your melee range is 5 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, how
I just
many
wanted to make sure,
psychic
because it's
Hey,
21.
stop hitting each other.
And then, let's do it all again, one more time, from the top. Give me one more,
damage? From
guys.
the
All
top,
3 of
make
you.
it oh.
Alright,
Oh no.
Please
Rose,
don't.
roll me an attack.
Uh-huh.
Ken,
Oh,
roll me an
no.
attack.
Oh, shit.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh
Well,
no!
well, no, but so it won't.
Oh.
It's a disadvantage. Ken has the cloak, so you
He has
can't
the
crit him
cloak.
unless you roll two
That is true.
20s.
That is true.
Okay.
Oh, that was so
That
close.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay.
Oh Lord
Ken.
God.
But that means your cloak is now down,
Yeah.
right? So don't.
Yeah.
Please stop swinging on each other. Please.
Uh, I like Whispers of Compulsion. This is fun. Aerith,
Seems great.
as you are not within range, you
We're just punching each other back and forth.
let's see. Because you rolled the 10 on that one. You take 23 points of psychic damage, but you do not need to make an attack on anyone because you don't have any creatures within melee range. Ken, you take 17 slashing from
Snicker snack.
Zanar, as you feel those whispers once again enter your mind and you steel yourself against it. But when you look at Rose, they've got the blade drawn and are swinging it down at you. You raise your guard and kind of deflect it with your forearms, kind of roughly off your shield, but are driven back away from it. And Rose, you take 23 points of psychic damage.
Hey, Orius, I think we need to scatter. I don't think I need to be near any of you guys.
I need to roll a d6. Okay.
Our problems will multiply drastically if I start feeling these.
Yeah.
This one just walks across the field towards you all.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't get any closer than that. Eidos, it's your turn.
Oh boy, it's my turn. I can get here.
Okay.
Bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and rage, because that
Okay.
seems like the smart play. And then, free action, I'm going to go ahead and split Fate Render into two.
Okay.
And I'm just going to Eldritch Blast some people.
Okay.
So that I keep my rage this turn.
Ah.
Do I need do I need to make 3 of them actually? Took 2 attacks from Ken and the psychic.
It would be 3, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just barely. Oof.
17. Where's my stat? I think 17 hits. Yeah, 17 hits. Which one are you going for?
Just the one directly in front of me.
Okay, cool.
Like the closest one, rather.
Sounds good.
Jesus Christ. 33, 34, 33.
But
Yeah,
I'm only looking at the
unfortunately,
bottom.
yeah, thankfully, this is only bottoms.
Right. That's so much.
All right.
So much damage.
As you see your friends beginning to reacting to some creatures' unseen effects strike out at each other, you think back. You spent a lot of time with the hunters here, and they told you the tales of a lot of the creatures that inhabit the shadows here, of the Alip, who can manipulate the minds with their insane babbling. And you pretty much figure this must be what you're fighting right now. You steel your concentration, remembering your time spent here, your training. You feel that pulse of power within you, and your eye opens, ghastly and glowing with an ephemeral light. The Fate Render is split in two, and as you hold out the left one, 3 blasts of anti-light. 4 blasts of anti-light across the 10-foot gap into the creature before you. It's still coming at you. Rose, what would you like to do?
Rose kind of shakes their head, looking down at the sword. They don't really know why they drew it, but
It's fair.
just kind of like give Ken an apologetic look, and then they're just gonna step forward, and I'm gonna cast Steel Wind Strike.
Okay.
So, pretty much go up the line with the guy right in front, and then up the 3 line there, and end probably behind the big guy.
Right, because you can just jump.
Yeah, they have to be within 30 feet, which they are all within 30 feet of each other.
Yeah, I just can't remember if it's the source or each other. Like, of you.
I think it's within the 30 feet of the... Because I'm jumping 30 feet within 5 feet of one target, hitting it, and then jumping to the next one.
Yeah, but technically you could then move 150 feet on that one spell. I think they all need to be within 30 feet of you. Like, if you want to run forward 30 feet, you could get them within all, you just had to run
Yeah, I was about to
past
say,
it and kind of into your mischief, or near it at least.
It says choose
Okay.
up to 5 creatures you can see within range.
Yeah, within range, which would be 30 feet from you.
We just all got to make sure we don't end turns next to each other. That's the big.
Right.
We're gonna kill each other before these things kill us. I feel like.
You have 30 feet of movement?
Yeah.
Okay. You'd be just shy, because you'd be like right there. You could hit 2 of them with Steel Wind Strike, but if you did a straight line, you could 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to there. You could get 3 if you went right to here.
All right.
That one would be 35.
Yeah. Okay. I will go there.
Okay.
To there, and then the 3 and up.
Okay, cool. Roll me your 3 attacks with Steel Wind Strike.
All right, the first one, 29. Second one, 29. 18.
All 3 hit.
I really wanted to see 3 29s in a row.
Right?
I would have been
Right.
sick.
That would have been pretty funny.
Oh, such damage. Are you? Oh, and you're 20 feet away from my big friend. Oh, nuts. Okay, let's see. 20, 38, 27, 27, and you end your turn right there.
Yeah.
Make sure that they don't. Okay, cool. You know how it is with undead. There's all sorts of auras and things like that. And as you land, you find yourself in a shadow that you couldn't really see before, as the area around the big one, kind of, he's like billowing out this mist around his feet that stretches out pretty far, about 30 feet around him. You
Oh, good.
strike, boom.
Sorry.
Yes.
If only. Love that
Rogs,
clip.
is that you?
27. Okay. And make sure they don't have. Cool. Okay, cool. All right. You end your turn. Anything else you want to do?
Sections.
Your mischief gets refreshed, right?
Oh, yes, it does. D4?
Would you roll?
1,
The one.
1.
which is
Apple
the
pie.
charming, which I guess
Charm.
they can't be charmed.
Yep.
Unfortunate, but oh well. Okay, and then yeah, I'm gonna use unsettling words on the big guy.
Okay. Aureus, it is your turn. You just watched as Rose ran out of sight and then leapt and vanished.
Okay. I have a question about this line right here.
Mm-hmm.
Sunbeam.
Yeah, how would it
Probably.
hit my allies and would it hit the monsters?
How wide is
There's
it?
a 5-foot line. 5
If
feet.
you want to hit that one in the back, then it would hit Rose. And if you want to hit the one in the front, it might hit Ian.
What about the
That you could make work. It wouldn't hit the one in the back, but it
Would hit 3.
would hit 3 of them. Yeah.
Yeah,
How
we'd
long
hit
is
the
the
3 in
sunbeam?
front.
60 feet?
Okay, so it would end just before the big guy. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one, none of your friends would have to make saves, but it wouldn't hit the one in the far back. That one, Rose would have to make a save.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
He's really thinking about hitting Rose. He's really considering it.
It's fine.
You know
They can
what?
see in the dark. They wouldn't know it's me.
I have a. You know what? I could do something goofy. I can attack Rose and then use my reaction to take the hit for Rose.
Yes, you can, technically.
I'm gonna do that. I want to hit all 4 of them and then take the hit for Rose.
Okay. Sunbeam.
I sunbeam myself.
You know,
Where do I?
one way to do it.
Where's my sunbeam? Sunbeam.
Just keep in mind, you don't have a cloak of displacement like Kid does, so when you teleport to Rose, make sure you have some movement to get away, because if they crit you, you're just dead.
Don't worry about it.
Where did
What's the
you,
worst that can happen?
you started here, right? So 5, 10.
Yeah, I used all my movement.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Good. Okay, con saves. It's a fail. That's a fail. That's a fail. That's a fail. Hey, look at that. With a +0 to their con saves, they somehow failed all your checks.
Do I make it anyways?
Yeah, please make me the save.
Okay.
Okay, so it's full damage. So it's
Well,
26.
they're all blind, I believe.
Do you blind yourself?
If I probably.
You would, because Rose had to make the save, so
So,
you
failed it
take
'cause
half
you're-
damage.
Saves
So Aureus, you take
ridiculous.
13.
Okay.
The rest all take 26. The one in the back is finally destroyed. He survived for so long. With 9 hit points.
I can't see.
Other 3. It didn't feel like they took more damage than you were expecting. Like they were weak to the radiant light. As you released the sunbeam out, across the gap. It cut through Nethair's mischief, but it looked like the shadows, it was like a laser through smoke. They like out around it and then almost re-encapsulated it, trying to force the light out of existence here. You see as it hits Rose, and you kind of close your fist and focus in on that bond, and you jump in front of it, bam, and its lights out.
Hold on 1 second. Can I gotta read something really quick. I gotta find it.
Uh-huh.
Because it'd be goofy as all hell. Yep, I can. Okay. So I'm gonna use one charge on my bindings to use Holy Presence, to use Lesser Restoration on myself to clear the
I think
blindness.
you,
Yep,
you
this is
still
a
need to use
bonus
your
action.
action to cast it. Oh, it's a bonus action from your bindings. That's right.
Yes.
Okay.
And everyone gains 1d10 plus my wisdom temporary hit points.
Okay.
So
You.
everyone gains 14 temporary hit
Whew.
points. And I'm no longer
And
blind.
Woo!
Hey.
you see as the world turns into nothing but brightness and white spots. You reach into the bindings, taking your hands in each other. There's a flash of golden light, and your eyes work again.
Hey
And
guys,
everybody feels
I
a little
got
bit stronger.
I got one more hit point than when I started.
Hell yeah, dude.
All worked out.
Congratulations.
Ken, it's your turn.
Boy. Oh, that was close. He like puts a hand over his like neck, like neck guard. It's like, ugh. Yeah, just gonna keep shooting. I also know, like, yeah, just gonna stay away from everyone. Just stay out of melee range for everyone for now.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna. Actually, I think Eidos is gonna. I know Eidos probably has this one unlocked, so I'm gonna start focusing on these two back here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for this one.
All right, the one furthest away from you.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh shit! Can I even see back there?
Oh,
60 feet dark
yes.
vision. Okay.
It is
Just
just within the
barely.
range of your vision. Yep.
Cool.
16 hits.
You also do have a D4.
You do also have a D4, but 16 hits.
Yeah, why not? Wait, 16 hits.
Damn.
So that means 17 hit too?
Yep,
Yes.
17 hit
Yeah.
too. I'll go with whatever your lowest is.
Oh, okay.
Tell you the lowest one that hits, and you guys can, if X greater than Y.
Yeah. Good, cool.
All right, 21 points of damage. Poof. Two more solid shots from Vidofnir on the back line. Aerith, it is your turn.
Oh.
Oh, did you have something else you wanted to do, Ken?
Yeah, keep forgetting about fucking Fafnir. Fucking frustrating.
Ah, you do have Fafnir, yes. Fortunately, a 10 misses. But,
Yeah.
good shot. Aerith.
Gonna move here.
Okay.
So we're all at a distance between each other. I mean, some of us are.
You know.
You
One
know.
hit another nat 20.
Uh-huh.
I'll keep things simple. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast all four, and I'm gonna shoot
Okay.
this one.
Okay. Gonna do left to right, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. Where's my
Okay.
Eldritch Blast? Here it is.
Fire him out.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, all those hit.
2.
Oh, not 52. 2. 6. 3.
3, 4.
And then
And
bang!
that definitely hits. Okay. It's force damage. All of it's force damage. Okay, got And the one next to Rose, you did the
Yeah.
extra shot on? Okay. Got it. Alrighty. You move away from your allies, spreading out about 20, 15 feet between each of you, firing out your blasts across the battlefield. Anything else you want to do?
Movement, action, bonus, or not bonus action. Nope, that's it.
All right. Now I get to start having fun.
They are all blind.
1, 2, 3, 4. They don't need to be
Do
able
they even
to
have
see
eyeballs?
to do this. That one's gonna go there. That one's gonna stay there. This one's gonna go to here.
Did he have to
And-
re-roll his? I guess
It's
it doesn't
charm,
matter.
it doesn't
Can't be
matter.
charmed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why I wasn't worrying about
Dang
it. Just trying to go quicker. Let's see. Let's see what these overlaps are like. Oh, Aerith, you're just out of range. Aureus, you're within range, but Rose is just out of it. So Aureus has 2. I think Rose is the only one with 1. Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Okay. Can everybody
In theory.
make me 2 wisdom saving throws? Rose, you only need to make me 1.
Mhm.
Wait, if I take the damage for Rose, can I move over here?
You already used your reaction to do that, and it hasn't been
yeah.
your turn again.
Wisdom save.
As the Alip move closer to you, the secrets.
Secrets.
The babbling becomes coherent words as they look at you. I have to, and they start to just spill random words in languages you don't understand. And as the knowledge and the
Oh, we do have
sheer
one.
quantity. Oh God. Okay, so let's get between the two. Did anybody get 2 saves that were below 17?
I had no.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
I
there's
have
no
one
way
below
it's gonna be
17 after D4.
Okay. All right. Sorry, I guess I should have done above. Did anyone save it or fail at least one of those?
I failed
Yes.
That's
one.
what I should have asked.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
you know what?
I think everybody failed at least one,
Yeah,
Okay.
I used flesh things to at least
if
save
not
on
2.
one.
Okay, so you are all stunned
Okay.
as failing
I see.
this. Huh?
I got an 18 and a 20.
Oh, you got an 18 and 20. Okay, Aureus is not stunned. The 4 of you are all stunned, and now I'm gonna roll some damage. So give me a second.
Does that automatically drop my concentration?
Yes.
'Kay.
Okay.
And
Who
mischief is
failed
gone.
the first one?
Me.
Me.
Okay. If you failed the first one, you took 14 damage from the first one, psychic damage.
Okay.
And if you succeeded, it's 7 psychic damage. If you have resistance, it goes down to 7 and 3.
What is the first one reduced? Like just 3? Because I have succeeded and have resistance.
Yes, 3. And Rose, you only needed to make 1, right? You only
Yes,
made 1,
I only
right?
made 1.
Okay.
I failed it though.
But you failed it. Okay. So
So
that was the
half damage. So then
14. Okay. And then if you failed the second one, you take 20 points of psychic damage. If you pass it, 10. If you pass and are resistant, 5.
Well, I failed and it was just 10.
So 10. Cool. All right. As the howling babble, the cacophony of noise fills this space around you, you each kind of fall, your hands to your heads, trying to make sense of it.
If you wanted to not be stunned, Eodos, you have Bardic Inspiration you could have used.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
what was
I can
the
try to not be stunned.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
You're
not stunned.
hell yeah?
Let me take
And
that
you get
10.
5 hit points
Well, no,
back.
it would still be back. Oh, wait, yeah, because I passed the and resistance.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Also, don't forget, a lot of you guys had temporary hit points. So
Yeah.
Yep,
That's
I still have 2 of your 10th from me.
That took all of mine, but it ate all of those. So
Wait, what was the first damage? Because I did miss the first damage.
14. So
Which
with your
was
save, it
exactly
would
how
have been
many
7.
7. Okay.
temporary hit points you gave us.
This one is going to just continue to lurch forward. It then raises its claws and it's going to sweep out with one attack. Now, it actually can make 2 of these attacks per round, but I'm going to narratively have it. Oh, let me actually see if it gets its finger back. It did. Okay.
Don't
Uh,
finger me.
I'm going to narratively have this one swing be both of its attacks. I just don't want to hit one of you twice. So I'll do roses with advantage.
Coward.
Definitely hits. Uh,
More
30
surprised.
on Aureus hits. So. Can you both make me Constitution saving throws?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Wonderful. I love this for you guys. As
too.
the claws sweep across you, the shadows, you prepare for it. Rose, your head, your body, you look out of the corner of your eye and you see it. You kind of raise your arms to try to block, and then
Can't
they
move.
wash
I'm stunned.
through you. I know. Like
Eh.
shadows cutting through you like cold vapor. You both feel as a part of you is ripped from you. You both take 20. Well, Rose, you take 23 necrotic damage. Aureus,
Okay.
you take 21 necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum is reduced by that much.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, good. That was 23 for
Oh.
me, I think.
23 for
So
Rose, 21 on Aureus. Yes, it's
I
very
think
bad for you, Aureus, I know.
Sure,
that's
that's
like double
fine.
damage for me.
But it is now Eodos' turn, so Eodos. Actually, I'm sorry. You were stunned this turn.
No, he saved because
No,
of
I
the
I
thought
bardic
saved.
I
He saved,
passed
he
inspiration.
when.
saved Bardic Inspiration,
Yeah.
yes. Then Eodos, it is your turn.
Uh, I guess I'm just gonna start swinging because I, I don't have charges, so all I can do is swing at him right now. So I'm gonna start slashing.
And it started slashing.
Okay.
And I'm gonna add a D4 to that second one to see if I can make that hit.
17 will hit, yep.
First one.
First one kills him.
Okay, then I might not need the thing. I'm gonna see if I can fish for a crit on with advantage because I'll go help Eric
That's
with
true,
that one.
yes. Okay.
Nah,
Dirty
but I
20
didn't
would
need to
suck.
use the D4. Yeah, I'll save. Oh,
Uh,
it didn't turn off Booming Blade. Take off 10 from that,
10.
plus
Okay,
whatever
thank you.
resistance it has.
You have necrotic damage in there. The
Yeah,
rage is
6 of
what
it is
type of damage?
necrotic.
Okay, so 6.
Rage is this the slashing. 6 of it is necrotic, and everything else is like slashing or thunder.
Alright, so 23 total as they are immune to necrotic. You cut through the blade itself, looking like it's made of solid shadow, cutting through this strange, cloaked, shadowed ghost. Anything else you want to do?
Is this one still alive? Because I did kill something, so I can make one more attack.
Then you can make one more attack.
Turn Booming Blade off now. So 22.
22. 22 damage?
Yeah,
Is that what
because
you're saying? Okay,
6
cool.
of it's necrotic. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Cool. I was like 22 to hit. I don't see it. Yep. All right. He's still there. That necrotic resistance putting in some work. Or immunity, putting in a little bit of work here. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that was my 2 attacks and my bonus. And I didn't miss anything, so I didn't build up any charges to help. Sorry, guys.
Rose, can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Okay. Okay.
Okay. You take 21 points of necrotic damage as you feel your very life essence being drawn into the large creature next to you.
Is it 21?
Yes, 21.
22. 21, okay.
21. Yep. Aureus, can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh no.
21. 21 just barely saves.
No.
You don't have your soul drained by the annihilating aura of the Nightwalker.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
It is your turn. What would you like to do?
This thing,
Huh?
I don't like this place. I don't like this thing. It does double damage to me. Also, I do need to make a concentration saving throw.
Yes. And it
got
would
a
have been
It'd be fine.
D4. Would it be fine with just a 12?
I don't think you took more than enough to
I think you
do
took
higher than
23. No, Rose took 23. You took 21, so that would be 10. So yeah, a 12 passes.
And then, where is it? I know you're here. I just saw you. There it is.
Oh.
Wah.
Sunbeam! 35 points of damage, okay.
The 5 is for just cantrips.
Ah, that's
yeah,
the
yeah, sorry. Yeah,
potent
sorry.
spell. Okay, gotcha. No, you're good, you're good.
Yeah.
Thank you for that, though. So just barely a 25 on its save.
No. The big guy
I have to
with
save.
He
I mean,
did have. No, it just circled
Oh.
around past my turn. Damn it. Okay, never mind.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah, it only lasts until the end of my turn.
Got
Or
it.
the start of my turn, I think.
The lip, on the other hand, is absolutely obliterated.
Fucked.
Yeah, you hold out your hand, and once again, that blast of concentrated light, not spreading out and illuminating the area around you like you would expect, but kind of tunneled and focused by the shadows that it's attempting to tear its way through. The creature before you is entirely just dissipated into a wailing blast of smoke and shadow, and it cuts into the larger one behind him, but his form seems to be of something stronger than his little friends.
That's gonna promote an opportunity attack, I bet.
Probably.
What is?
Moving really far away.
Probably.
I mean, that's kind of how the rules work for
Yeah,
it's an
yeah.
opportunity.
I'm
to
gonna
attack.
stay within his range then.
Okay.
Trying to figure where to. Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Okay.
Right there.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Ken and Aerith, unfortunately,
We're stunned.
you are stunned. Ah, balls. I wanted him to get his Howling Babble back for one more turn. It would have been hilarious. But he did not. So, instead, you've all spread out so effectively. Wouldn't be able to know. So, because it can make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Because it
Rude.
can.
Oh.
You once again hear those whispers enter your mind, and you attempt to push them at bay, but they compel you, and you swing out randomly around you. But there are no targets to attack. You do take 20 points of psychic damage from the intrusion into your mind. But that is its turn. And then
I like
my
how
big
we
friend.
prepared for necrotic damage, and we've only taken psychic.
It's going to walk just slowly, and as it does, it swings its left arm back with a splattering squash of bug motion at Aureus, and then kicks out with its right arm to slash down at Rose. So the first attack on Aureus is going to be Actually, hold on. Before I do either attack, does he get his finger of doom back?
Does it finger one of us?
Why can't I roll the 6, guys?
No, fuck your 6.
It's fine.
Because you rolled that 69 yesterday.
Right.
I did. All right. 17 to hit Aureus? I think that hits you, right?
I believe it does.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, it
Okay.
do hit me.
31 to hit Rose. Do
Yeah,
do
he has
some work.
advantage if you want
Oh.
to try to crit from being
Well-
stunned.
Let me see. Let me read the specific words on the. No, it's just till the end of your turn. You
Oh.
shake the stun at the end of your turn. It's just
Yeah,
one turn
okay.
stun.
Well, that's good. I
Yeah,
shake
sorry,
out of it and
I
then
didn't
get
specify
bitch
that.
slapped.
Yeah, you shake yourself free, and then you look up to see as this massive shadowed claw
shit.
cuts through you like a hurricane of pain. You feel as that part of yourself, like, is tugged out and stretched before snapping back into you. You take 25 points of necrotic damage, and I need con saves from both of you.
Okay.
Aureus, you take 34 points of necrotic damage. Rose, your maximum hit points is reduced by another 25.
Oof.
You said
Do you have a 4 you can throw in there?
Uh,
should. If you didn't use it.
yes.
It might help not get your max HP.
Right. Just double checking. You said I take 34 points of damage.
34, yep.
Okay. Perfect.
21. 21 just saves against
Yeah.
draining, so you do not lose 25 hit points, but you do take
Okay.
the damage.
Yeah.
All right. As it
Is Rose
swipes.
looking okay?
No.
You know.
Is it? Do either Rose or Aureus look like they don't need to take the damage they just took? Are they like good enough to keep going? Right.
I look completely
Yeah,
fine.
I'm fine with
Okay. Okay.
I think Rose is lying, but
Eodos, can you make me a Constitution saving throw at the start of your turn, please?
Yes.
Oh.
should have done more training. You really need that con.
As soon as roll 20 deems me worthy of letting this go through, I guess.
That is fair. It is the great judge.
Right.
Okay. You take 24 points of necrotic damage.
So 12.
So 12, yep. And it is your turn.
Alright. Going to try and finish this little one off between me and Aerith.
Just go ahead, give me that first attack. Yeah, it's dead. Roll damage.
Jinx.
It's so bad that your necrotic was immune because it survived by the 6 HP that you're
Oh, man.
However, this cuts away the last one, and with your left-handed blade, you just slash out at it, and I'm guessing dart towards the big guy.
Yep. He's gonna run up. I guess I'll get right here, or right. I guess it would be right here to be able to flank with Rose, right?
That's 30 feet, and that's flanking. Okay. Oh, 28, 23, both hit. Resistances, immunity.
I'm gonna re-roll the second one, see if I can get that. Yeah, went up by 2.
Slightly.
Hell yeah. Okay, so take out Life Drinker.
Did you get another attack for getting a kill, or?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I got the kill off the first guy, so I was able to hit this guy twice.
I gotcha.
52. Got it. Okay. All right.
Man, I feel bad, guys. I went into this one to try to AoE, but we didn't miss anything, and we killed him so fast. Didn't need the AoE, so.
Right.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's my actions and bonus actions.
Cool. Rose, it is your turn.
Cut its head off.
Alright. Yeah,
Decapitate this fool.
right. They'll spin the blade, getting a better grip on it after shaking the stun, and take a swing.
So close. But it does hit.
Oh,
Okay, got it. Shh.
Okay.
Cut out.
I'll use one charge to summon Sock and Buskin.
Okay.
And we're being positive.
Okay. That does hit. As you boom, swing the sword out, you let the arc continue out wildly with your left hand as your whole body stretches. You reach down to your hip and summon the radiant laughing face and flick your wrist. Taking your sword again in both hands, you see as the chakra carves into and through the large creature, emerging from the other side and twirling past Iodos. 11
And
radiant
then all
damage.
three of us are blessed.
Okay,
Sheesh.
Aureus. It's your turn.
Blast him.
Get him, Bruce.
Con save.
Saw his shins off with your sunbeam.
That's only a 22.
Aha.
Oh no.
That's
You are
a con
blind.
save.
Do we think they have
Does it
blind?
matter? Probably. I don't think they need eyeballs.
I don't think they
I
have
don't wanna
proper
risk it.
eyeballs.
I don't want to. I don't want to find out if I'm gonna provoke opportunities and if they can see in the dark or go blind. So I'm just gonna end my turn.
Okay. Ken.
What's the
It
worst
is your
that can
turn.
happen?
Alright. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is Aureus? I don't remember how to do the line thing. Is at the very least, is Aureus 30 feet away from me?
Just within 30 feet.
Okay,
Just
thank God.
barely.
I completely forgot I added this to my list for shits and giggles, but I'm gonna do this now.
Intellectuals.
Okay.
I'll take that. I like that.
Hopefully we
You
need it
feel
within the
as
next hour.
walls are placed in your mind to protect you, to help bolster your defenses. Anything else you want to do, Ken?
And then
You do
shoot.
still have another action and shoot. Yeah.
Yep.
15 unfortunately misses.
Don't
Okay.
forget you had the 4, the D4 from
Yeah, you have that
Uh,
D4.
You do?
the bond.
18 just barely hits.
Hell yeah.
We'll take it.
And bonus action.
And
Yep.
yeah.
Nope.
aw. All right. Apparently, Ken puts extra work into teaching Will how to make it because Artie has a much better hit rate at this point
Right.
than Fafnir. But
Yeah.
Fafnir doing his best, living his best life. Aerith, can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please? Oh, okay, that damage isn't that bad.
Oh, okay.
And you
Hey.
saved, like natural
Hell
20
yeah.
saved. So you're good. Okay.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
I was almost tempted to move here for melee, but Aureus is sunbeaming, so I'm not gonna do that.
I mean, I can aim up. It's a big creature. I can aim up.
I'm going to throw a guiding bolt at it. At 2nd level.
Guide him into death.
I am going to guide him into the light. Where is my guiding bolt? I need guiding to find my guiding bolt.
I need guidance For my
need
guidance.
For my guidance spell. Is it not on my
Help.
list? Where the fuck is it?
Help. Yeah.
I don't see
Did you lose it?
I think I lost it. That's so weird.
You might have accidentally deleted it when it doubles everything when we level
Maybe.
up and you have to redo your goddamn spell list every time like I do.
Hold on.
So annoying.
Will it click for me? No, it won't. God damn it.
No. Just add it, re-add it to your spell list and
Yeah, that's
it'll
what I'm gonna do.
repopulate.
Hold on, technical difficulties.
Please hold.
There it is. There you are.
32.
You definitely will hit.
Guided.
Second
You-
level.
Huck back
Nice.
your left hand, incorporate the casting of the spell into your blade song, and release the guiding bolt, this brilliant ball of light and energy that seems muted compared to your normal. You have advantage, technically, because of
I
guiding
do.
bolt.
You guide yourself
Oh, okay.
to another crystal.
Hell yeah.
Guess what the
good.
fuck I'm adding?
Hell yeah.
There you go. As the bolt leaves your hand, it slams into the heart of this large creature. You see as the light expands out within the shadows of its own body, breaking through like sun through the clouds.
Yikes.
And as
Hell
it
yeah.
does, it pushes away a bit of that smoke, and you see the core of the creature, and you raise the Sicarius. Bang! One solid hit to the core of the creature. And that is a total of 22, 40, 68 points of damage. Good gravy.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
That is gonna be my turn. See, I didn't move. I didn't need to move into advantage. I gave myself advantage.
Right? There you go. That's how you
I
do
need
it.
to fix my
As
spell list now.
Roars back, its head twisting about, unable to see. Its clawed hands flex wildly on its turn, but it does not swing out. Eidos, it's your turn.
Not sure. All right.
I don't like that.
Not even a try.
It's
That's usually not a good sign.
starting up for something. I don't like it.
I'm sure it's fine. No, it just means he's given up.
I feel like this is another 14
He just wants us to
mechanic. I haven't
put him
played
out of his
14 in a
misery.
long while now.
I mean, I haven't either, honestly. I get on just to make sure my house doesn't explode, but that's about it. Okay. 24.
Go ahead and do this.
Oh,
that way I
and I
can
need a
turn
con
movement
save at the
blade
start of your
off.
turn
Okay.
as well. Okay. Take 16 necrotic damage, down to 8.
Movement blade off now. Two more. Oh, just one more. I haven't critter killed.
Yet. Aw, 23 does hit, though. Alright, so that brings 23. Got it. Okay.
Super. Nope, still at 11.
Alright. You continue to slash into this large creature as its fingers flex and its head twists about wildly, the front of it kind of like expanding as though it's trying to detect whatever is around it with a bit more precision than what it currently has. Anything else you want to do?
Blinding does work.
Nope, that's my turn.
All right. Rose, your turn. Roll me a con save.
Con
please.
save.
Yep.
Save. 18.
18, you take 26 points of necrotic
Oh
damage.
my god.
Stop failing the con saves, Rose.
Oh. There.
Hey.
Hey.
So, in this case, I'm going to have you roll the extra damage.
Oh boy.
No.
So roll the crit, and then I think it is 6d8.
It adds. It used.
68.
I
Yep.
thought it used to add it on there, but it doesn't anymore.
But you have to add it as a special condition for crit.
I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool.
Another 24.
So 50. Got it. You see an opening, and you take Zanar in hand and slash out at the creature's neck as you like leap into the air, twirling around with that like elegant move. You feel the connection. You feel as the blade cuts through something, rips through the neck, and as you spin, you see as the shadows click back together. It definitely took the damage, and you could see as it roars back from the impact of it, but unfortunately didn't take the head.
If I put that on there, does this break it? 68.
Did it add it in?
You would have to do 68 plus 2d6, because you'd still have to add the base 2d6.
So do I change
damage.
it to an 8d8?
No, 68 plus 2d6.
Can I do that in the crit field? Plus
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, it's just a formula.
6. Okay. There we go.
There you go.
Okay.
So now when you crit, it will
Yes.
properly give, and it'll either be a you kill it or you deal extra damage.
Yeah,
And that way
okay.
you'll know. So, okay. You land on the ground, having leapt into the air, and look around as this creature is still like trying to find its prey.
Well, I thought that would do it, guys. Uh-oh.
Anything else you want to do?
Um,
You still have your sock and buskin out?
I do. I'm gonna use my bonus for unsettling words, though.
Okay. You unsettling words and reduce his next saving throw, which, I can only imagine what it's about to be.
Right? By a d12.
Let's see. Until your next turn. Not until the
Yes.
end of your next turn. Your next turn. Which means that it happens at the beginning of your turn, Aureus, that the blindness fades away. And he can use his held action. Because he can see you now.
Wait a minute.
As
Oh, wait
Rose
a
hits the
minute.
ground and puts their hand up and insults the large shadow creature with whatever cutting words you have for it, you see its eyes clear, that brightness within the darkness becoming crystalline again. And I rolled to determine it is Aureus. It is going to turn, and I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw, Aureus.
At advantage.
Oh yeah, with advantage. And I have 2d4 if I still failed.
Nope,
think that's
22
good.
will save as it turns towards you and points its finger at you with dramatic flair.
No
You
fingering.
feel a
No fingering
blast.
allowed.
Don't point your
Damage.
finger at me, young man.
And yeah, you are unaffected by its finger of doom.
I
It
got
is
my
now your
own
turn, Aureus.
finger of doom.
Yeah.
Damn.
Fireball.
I just want to be able to.
No, you can't
Right.
finger us,
All right,
Cade.
all right. That is a 32 on its con save.
Minus a
so I-
d12.
Okay, roll me your t12.
Oh!
12.
No!
Hey.
Be blinded. Be blinded.
Go back to being blind.
It's a good show, Rose. It's a very good use of your bonus action, planning ahead,
Yay.
making sure that you had this in the bag.
I'm
All right.
helping.
30 more radiant damage as the creature once again wails out. And it's still your turn, Aureus. What would you like to do?
Oh. Well, it's blind again. I'm gonna fucking move. Get me out of here.
Get me out of here.
Did I have you? No, I did.
You didn't roll a con save now.
Roll me a con
Ah.
save, Warriors, because you did start within
Okay.
its.
That is fine. Con.
21.
21
Save.
saves. You good to
Perfect.
go.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm
Alright.
moving over here because I'm assuming that's not within its range. And that is my turn.
You still feel as though you're within the aura where you're at.
Oh, I'm gonna keep moving then. Am I still in the aura?
Yep, still there.
Am I still in the aura?
Better move forward, Aerith.
Yep.
Okay.
You go in
let
that
me-
direction, absolutely.
All
You're
right.
at the
There goes
very
Aerith.
edge of it. There.
I like this spot. This spot is good.
All right. Ken, it is your turn.
Okay, I need to do something. Just gonna run up and just punch this thing as hard as I can. Thunder gauntlets.
Shoot it in the mouth.
Oh yeah. Don't forget it's at advantage because it's blinded right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Shoryuken.
Get him.
Hit him with the uppercut.
You know, dick twist.
Sky uppercut.
Just his fucking dick off.
Move it off.
The chair. Give him the
That's it.
chair.
Oh my god.
Oof.
Boy. Okay.
Alright, hell yeah.
As the thunderous hits it, you do feel as though the thunder damage is harming it, but not to the extent that you would believe. It has thunder resistance, but 31 damage
As long
is
as
still
it hurts,
damn good.
I'm satisfied.
You felt it.
It staggers back. You swing out with your other fist, cutting into the shadows of its like thigh and leg. Drop into your fighting stance. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Nope, Fafnir's too close. Can't shoot him.
I mean, it's
Someone-
just a disadvantage.
Oh, wait!
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's actually a.
Might as well try.
A straight
Flat.
roll.
It's actually just flat because he's blind.
Hey,
Hey.
4 force damage. Hell yeah, get him
please
back.
try.
If
All
anyone
right.
has a fire spell, I want to see if they're weak to fire.
Well, the
I
little
mean,
ones-
Aerith
yeah,
fireballed him.
Well, I only fireballed the smaller ones. So.
Alright, we'll
Okay.
fireball
Have
it again.
access
Let's
to-
find out.
Right, right now.
I have
Here
access
right
to
now.
fire damage.
Aerith, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna.
Or firebolt.
I need to roll a con save, don't I?
I just wanted to hit you guys with my finger.
Probably. You're pretty.
I just want to finger my friend.
Yeah, who doesn't want to finger their friends sometimes?
Yeah, you're only 25, so probably. Or he's had to get
Roll
30 out,
fire-
so you
hold
probably
on.
have to make the save, yeah.
Yes, you
Real-
are, yeah.
Real quick, some of them might work.
Ken is as well, sorry. So can I get con saves from both of you?
Make some cons.
Roll me or B real quick. Fuck.
No.
Okay, you failed it.
Alright. Yep, that was a fail. That's a
You
success.
succeeded.
Okay, cool. Ah, poor Aerith.
He's fine.
He'll be fine.
What's the
He
worst
has
that can
more.
happen?
He has more hit points than you do, Rose.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm fine.
Yeah, getting hit
Great.
with the max HP reduction, not fun.
That's a little
No.
rough.
Not
Yeah.
fun at all.
Especially
I almost
for you,
went
'cause-
60 down.
Yeah, I pretty much
Not-
take
not
double
only-
damage from that.
Not only that, you also are one of the ones that have the level, right?
As to what?
Alright,
Oh.
how dead am I?
Didn't they all get the level of exhaustion from earlier? We
Yes.
definitely don't need
Yeah.
lower max health on top of the exhaustion.
Right. I mean, I don't think
Sounds
lower
like
max
they wanted
health
the
comes in
Shadowfell to me.
until... That doesn't come in until, like, way later.
No, but
think-
he's
Well, the
got
max health
lower
from the
max health
necrotic.
now. Yeah.
A little bit.
Aerith, you take 25 points of necrotic damage, and it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Yeah, if we hit 4 levels, we get max hit points halved.
No, I'm specifically
I know.
talking about the max
Yeah.
hit point this stage.
Yeah. But if we also
Um,
stack 4, that's also not great.
I am going to. I guess I'll just Eldritch Blast it and shoot it. It's still blinded, right?
Okay. It is, yes.
Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
All 4 of those hit. Oh, 16. Damn, 23, 27.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not bad.
Nice.
Bang!
Beefy Eldritch Blast.
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay.
Get him.
As you continue to wail rapid fire, bang, 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 from the background, the large creature staggers back and releases this horrible howl into the air around it, and it's just going to slam both of its fists into the ground, one to its north and one to its south. They are at disadvantage. I am checking that right now. No. 20 to hit Eodos? No.
Nah, he's got 23.
Well, and a 14 won't hit Rose.
Hell yeah, dude.
You see the fists rise into the air, and both of you look up and manage to scramble out of the way as they.
Well,
That's the
I get it.
Nightwalker's
You're
turn.
sad. Take it out on somebody else.
Eodos, it's your turn.
Get chopping again.
17 just misses.
Don't worry, I've got a D4.
You do have a D4, so that hits. All right, math time. Let's see.
Meh.
So, minus. Okay. Okay. 19 also hits. Okay. As the creature wails out, you see the fist next to you, Eodos. You roll out of the way onto your feet, using that upward motion to do this upward kind of spinning double slash, an upward strike with your left hand, followed by the same kind of twirling slash with your right hand. And as you leap up, boom, you catch the first one across the side of its chest, and it staggers back and roars with pain. And as you soar through, cut out with the Fate Render, and the shadow cuts through shadow. You hear the howl, and then it just cuts off like somebody had just turned off the volume entirely as the entire creature implodes into your sword and is cast out like mist across Ken and Aerith harmlessly. Ew.
He's
Ugh.
All right, sit rep. How's everyone doing?
Healing. I have my max HP dropped by 42.
Yeah. You know.
What's your max HP normally?
400.
Jesus.
You
I mean, just not with any like additional
Oh.
things, just your actual HP.
200.
Okay,
Jesus.
so even with 40's nothing. All right, cool. We can just
Right,
keep
you're
on rolling.
fine.
No, I am fine. Like, I'm not in any danger. I'm just letting you know, I took a huge chunk out of my max HP, though. But how is Rose looking? Because I know you took a shit. ton of hit.
Roll me a medicine check.
Medicine.
I'm helping.
I'm
Rose, stop
fine.
You can-
lying. No,
You can either
stop
roll one
lying.
yourself, Ken, or you can roll another one as advantage.
I
Yep,
do also
roll
roll
again.
2d4.
Roll another one, Orius.
Medicine.
Stop it, I'm fine.
Hold on.
Slaps
Hold
at
on.
your hands a little bit.
Nope, hold on. I also got 2d4.
Most
31.
of the damage that you had incurred was psychic or necrotic, and as you look over Rose, there are trails of blood from their ears that are kind of just beginning to dry against the bottom of their earlobe. You take their face in your hand and use your thumb to kind of look into their eye, and their eyes are completely bloodshot, and they don't look good. I'd say on a scale of 1 to 10, they're about a 1.
Oh no!
You really need to stop lying to us. So I'm gonna do
Not lying.
Aura of Vitality. So
Okay.
that would be 10 2d6.
Okay, roll me 20d6, because unless you wanted to share it with others. It's up
Yeah,
to
I
you.
was about to ask who all needs healing.
I do.
Okay, so we're gonna do this in intervals. So 1 goes to Rose, 2 goes to Rose, 3 goes to Rose, 4 goes to Rose,
Okay, so it's-
5 goes to Rose, 6 goes to Rose.
Rose now
Aerith,
has more hit points than Aerith.
Aerith gets 1. Who else needs some?
How much was that total for
Probably
me?
used a tiny bit.
12.
Hold on, now I gotta go back and count how many times I've done that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I got 3 more. So, Ken, you said you needed some?
Just a tiny bit, I think.
43 for you, Rose.
And you get 1. Eidos, do you need any?
Because of the overhealth you gave, I'm only 14 away from full right now.
Okay.
So I'm
Rose,
okay.
you get some. And Aerith, you get another one. And that's all of that. Man, you gotta love a 3rd level spell slot doing all that
Right?
healing.
Puts in
It's
a lot
good
of
for out
work.
of battle.
It does.
Are you done touching my face?
Oh yeah,
Do
I
you
got
need
my
more healing?
healing armband.
You do?
Quick, everyone touch Rose's face. You just put your
No,
hand on
don't touch
Rose's
my face.
All right,
Not
genuine
unless you want to
question.
start something.
Rose, do you need more healing? Do not lie to me.
Mm.
All right, Aerith, do you need more healing? Because you
I-
guys got about the same amount of HP.
I do. Please.
All right, see, that wasn't so hard. Now was it, Rose? Let's do it again.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Rose gets 1, 2, 3,
See,
4,
this place great though, gang.
and now
The walk in
Aerith
the
gets
park.
4,
No.
How much is
1,
that in total? Oh.
2, 3, 4. All right,
Okay,
Aerith, those 4 were
34.
yours.
29,
Ken-
Aerith.
Ken, we're gonna
How
give you
much?
another one.
Okay.
Sorry, Ken.
Well,
And
yeah,
I'm gonna take one.
I should be good.
65, 68 healing on a 3rd level spell is pretty damn good.
Right?
I guess I get 3.
What's the 48?
Healing armband.
Uses cure wounds, right? I'm
Yep.
like,
Level 1 cure. I get 10 uses of level 1 cure wounds, so I use 4 charges.
okay. Then you would actually get 15 more hit points too, because you get each time you cast it, you add your modifier.
Oh, wait, how many? Sorry.
15.
Plus 15.
Since you used 4 charges, you'd get, plus 5 4 times.
That's a lot better. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
All right.
so I'm relatively healthy now.
Aerith, how are you feeling? Rose, how
Quiet.
you feeling?
I think he's feeling kind of
fine
introspective.
now. I'm fine.
No,
You
don't
need to
lie.
keep going.
I will just do
I'm
this
not
again.
lying.
I will do
It
this
doesn't
again.
matter what I say. You always think I'm lying anyways. I'm fine. I feel better.
All right. Everyone's ready to go or good to go. I'm fine with traveling as well.
I'm good to go.
Yeah. Fafnir, you're on backpack duty. Stick with Rose.
Ugh.
Small dragon detaches from the armor set and its perch on your shoulder and scurries out onto your arm and leaps over onto Rose. Weighs like a cat, but far more nimble, kind of like a squirrel. Able to stay on your shoulders and not fall down.
And just roll their eyes at you a little bit and just start heading forward again.
All right. Wow, what a great first adventure into the Shadowfell.
I hate this place, but I think I've already
Yeah.
said that.
I thought the city was much nicer.
I
Yeah,
mean,
well, look.
You want to get a timeshare here? I can put you in with a good real estate agent.
Not that good. Not that good.
All right. Guess once everyone's confirmed, fine, relatively, we can continue on.
As Rose retakes the path, you jog to catch up, Ken,
Yeah.
to lead the way. And the five of you resume your travels. Now, how are you proceeding from here? Because I know what you were doing up till here, but I'm curious how you're proceeding.
Uh, hmm. Guess slightly more careful now.
Are
what?
you guys continuing to tell stories, or are you going to try to stay quiet to not alert things? How do you proceed?
I mean, we gotta live in the moment to reduce, reduce the Shadowfell's effect on us. So
I mean, we have love. We're all connected by love, right?
That is true. You are.
Mhm.
So we don't have to talk out loud. We can talk mentally.
and we can do visuals.
Hell yeah.
That might be a little distracting while we're trying to
Yeah.
walk.
I think that's the thing with like the stories is either way it's going to be slightly distracting. Can you summon feathers and put feathers on lookout for us?
I can
Sure.
also have Fafnir also on lookout while they're on Rose's back.
Very least, like help us possibly spot things.
Then, as you all continue out, Aerith, you take the time to ritual cast for feathers.
How long does it take?
10 minutes, I think, right?
Casting, yeah.
I mean, we probably had to sit that long while we did all the healing anyways.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just 2 minutes for that.
If you guys want to kill 10 minutes, I'm cool with that.
We can
I'm
wait
just
another 8, I don't care.
curious if he did it. Okay. So with feathers in tow, as you
Is
summon
he
him
also
into this
monochrome?
place, he is
Yeah.
very muted in color.
Poor
It's
feathers.
you can still see that there are colors that are supposed to be there, but it's like everything in here is just cast in darkness, like dark vision. It has that monochromatic hue to it. The five of you set off, trying to continue the conversation, tell stories in your mental kind of landscape within love. I need one of you to roll me a d20.
Who's feeling
do it.
lucky?
I want to do it.
Alright, go for it.
I was gonna say, not
Yes.
me.
Roll. I love it.
You walk through quiet, abandoned, unsettling wilderness. The wind only ever buffeting you for a moment and never long enough to give you any relief from the heavy, humid air that fills the wilds. Can everyone roll me a perception check as well? And Ken and Aerith have advantage.
Except if you're tired.
Except if you're tired, in which case it
That's
just
right.
goes flat. Okay, 15. Ken, at one point leading everybody, you see far ahead more of those shadowy figures, but by this point you've made your way out from this mountainous, rocky terrain and have emerged into what feels more like a field or a swamp. You still can't see more than 60 feet really in any direction, but the ground is flatter there are like small precipices here and there, but nothing more than like 10 feet tall, and so you can kind of see more clearly the area directly around you. And as you lead everybody, continuing to follow that sensation deep within yourself, you see in the distance more of those shadows just kind of twisting against their own sorrow. And you slow everybody down. You have to kind of skirt around for about an hour to find a viable path through the swamps that doesn't alert the next batch of shadows, but eventually you do get back onto your path. You guys have been walking now for about 9 hours, and you're starting to feel just that general bit of like, all right, we need to set up camp, we need to rest. You feel like you've made progress. That tug in your heart, your soul, stronger. About a third of the way there.
All right. I guess how do we set up camp? Without,
You know.
Uh,
Hopefully
I
the key
have
might work.
a
Yeah, I
idea.
don't want to sleep here if possible.
If the key doesn't work, I just need a 120 feet space that's just clear, and I could do something.
Everything's pretty open, so I don't think you're hurting for that.
well, can we see if the key works here?
Yeah. Give me a second. I will. And we're done for the day. I'll throw my ace in there.
Okay. Are you making any changes to the mansion?
I make it as bright and colorful as possible.
Okay. As Rose takes the key in hand and looks down at it, did you have you did because I know
What's up?
just trying to remember. Did you try to use it in the Firedale?
Mm, I don't think
I think,
so.
I think
Can't
Firedale
remember.
was kind of like,
Unsure.
the
Right.
clone of Severin controlling the Titan would probably make it impossible.
Yeah, I think we kind of decided that it was probably unlikely since
Okay.
teleporting was
I
an issue.
couldn't remember if that's where you guys landed logically or tried it. And that same kind of
I don't remember.
apprehension extends here. You're not entirely sure, but it worked the entire time you were in the Feywild, and this is just
Right?
a bad
So why not?
reflection of it. So why not? You take the key in hand and summon your arcane power. You see as the gems alight with muted light. Hold it out, turn it in space, and the magical door constructs itself. Pushing open the door, you are
Oh, thank God.
returned to the mansion, now adorned with beautifully colored streamers and Christmas lights that hang from every corner, casting the entire mansion in a beautiful rainbow of colors. As you stagger in with that feeling of deep appreciation, you see as the servant versions of yourselves emerge from the back halls and hold their hands out for your gear and equipment, anything you might need, as the five of you are treated to the mansion.
Okay.
That makes it a lot of travel.
At least something out there doesn't hate us. I'm gonna
Either way,
have the
that's good.
servants immediately start making food.
They nod to you and turn, and in the fastest route, literally just coast into the wall and disappear like ghosts.
Well, this was an excellent, quotation marks, excellent first day. Holy shit, though. I knew
Every
you were
day is
joking
gonna be like
about
this.
this place being shitty, Eodos, but holy shit, to experience it proper now?
every
Yeah, in the
day.
wilds it gets worse. There's a lot of bad things out there.
I will say I'm mildly worried
Hmm.
because the Shadow Queen did say, or Raven Queen, sorry, said that it's always shifting. I'm worried that we're gonna wake up the next morning. It's like, haha, it's even further away.
What? No, that could.
She
He
wouldn't do
would
that
never
to
do
us.
that.
Nah. Moving goalposts? Never. Not me. Can everybody make me another Constitution saving throw, please?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, but why?
Good job, Aerith. We're doing great.
No,
No.
it lied to me. It said I got an 18.
That's why you don't trust the digital dice. You just gotta go with the
Yeah.
number. When I got gotted the first time in Curse of Strahd, I turned that off for every game I play.
It's like right 95% of the time. It's just
Yeah.
that weird 1%.
And then
It's like, yeah,
last.
I'm just gonna just give the wrong answer.
As you all emerge into the mansion and kind of take that deep breath, your second leg of the journey wears on you. And Rose, Aerith, and Aureus take a stack of exhaustion.
God damn
Oh,
it.
oh no, I'm so slow.
Right. I think it was the same people who failed last time too.
Uh-huh.
No,
Yeah. Good
Yeah.
job, guys.
It's
Rose
fine.
just
You'll
wave
recover
of
one of them
exhaustion.
naturally.
Yeah.
Naturally.
They kind of like limp forward and then just like slowly shuffle off into the mansion.
Okay. What do the rest of you do with your evening here within Nemur's mansion?
And honestly, yeah, I probably should eat, but I think Ken's just gonna go straight to resting after he eats.
yep. Get some food, then go to bed.
Right? As you each follow Rose's trudge through the mansion to the dining room. You sit in the large, comfortable chairs. It takes about 20 or so minutes until food is brought out. I know, Graham. I know. I know. He's like, but Dad, I'm
On
hungry. I want dinner.
right. On habit, Rose has them bring drinks.
Okay. They agree, bringing out carafes of wine, pouring glasses for each of you as meals are served in silver platters. You each dig in, enjoying a small taste of home from Shadowfell. And Rose, as you take that glass in hand and kind of absent-mindedly bring it to your lips, you feel as the goblet presses there and you tilt it back, but as the liquid hits your mouth, it's like there's a wall of force there and it just washes down your, like, around your cheeks, down your chin, and onto your cloak and clothes.
Oh,
Oh, careful, Rose. You're making a mess.
God. God damn it.
You look
Force of
down.
habit, huh?
Just give him like a very tired look. And set it down. Yeah. Okay.
Oh no.
Kind of like sit for a moment and then just like bury their head in their hands.
Food smells good at least. Well, you guys decide if there's anything you want to do this evening before turning in for your long rest. I'm going to feed my dog so that he gets out of my ass. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes.
Oh, good.
Well,
I think I'm gonna go get some ice cream.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I don't know how this night's gonna go. I really need to sleep because I got 2 stacks of exhaustion now, but what happens when you come off a bender of like a month of nonstop?
Worst case, can't it kill you actually in worst case?
I don't know. It's really funny because like I made Rose alcoholic. I don't drink because I really hate alcohol, so I really don't have any idea what actually happens.
Uh,
If you're like super heavy, like genuine alcoholic, if you cut cold turkey, the withdrawals can get bad enough that it can kill you.
high
Yeah.
blood pressure,
Eh,
insomnia, tremors, in extremely severe cases, it can cause death. But that's also
well,
like people with like also like other medical issues. So like they already have problems with like high blood pressure, and that makes it worse.
Withdrawal
It's like
right.
syndromes.
Plus, drinking that much, you're getting other health problems,
I'm sure.
inherently.
other severe cases include seizures, delirium.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a fun night for Rose.
Anxiety
Yeah,
or
I mean,
jumpiness,
to be
feeling low
fair,
or depressed, shakiness or trembling, irritability, sweating,
yeah,
extreme tiredness, nausea and vomiting,
but
loss of
you
appetite.
Yeah, you gotta remember though, that's for like people who've been doing it for like years. Like I
Yeah.
Yeah.
realize you've been doing it hard
Yeah.
for a month, so you're
It's probably going to be rough on Rose, but I don't think you
yeah,
have
it's
to
gonna be
worry about
rough,
like
but yeah.
actual
Probably
death.
won't. Yeah, probably won't actually die, but it's not gonna
You'll
be.
probably have the tremors, the nausea, the tiredness, and like
Yeah.
sweating and that sort of thing.
On average,
All
you
things
just
you
need to
already
wait
don't want,
3 weeks.
but especially not in the Shadowfell.
Right.
You just need to wait 3 weeks.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
just
great.
just wait 3 weeks out here. It'll be
What's
fine.
3 weeks?
Trying to think of if any spell could remove that.
No, I don't think.
Maybe greater
I don't
restoration.
know
No,
because
Greater
it's not
Restoration.
technically like
It's not like a
poison
disease.
or
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, you undo a debilitating effect.
Was that what it says?
Yeah, I mean they work
You
on.
imbue a creature you
We've
touch with positive
confirmed it works
energy.
on hangovers.
Well, Lesser
Yeah, it's
Restoration does.
lesser
Lesser, yeah,
restoration.
Yeah,
works on
so
that.
so
Right.
greater
Should
would be a next step up. Yeah.
I mean, but would it work on an addiction?
That's a
Maybe
good
maybe
question
it
for
have
the DM.
maybe it would
No.
get rid of the thing
It
for
might
once.
not get rid of the cravings, but I feel like it would like factory
Lessen it?
reset the body's like chemical balance to it.
Oh, that's a good point.
Regeneration might work too.
Regenerate.
Regenerate like the liver and all
Yeah.
fix
Fix a
the
couple internal organs there.
yeah. Try to think, would heal work? Heal ends any diseases, blindness, deafness. Maybe. There's options. There's options.
Right.
I think the best option is to replace the drinking with smoking for Rose and just get them addicted to cigarettes.
Hard drugs,
Where can we find some heroin in D&D?
right? Jaeger had some.
Cool.
He got it
Oh
from the Feywild,
man,
I think. Or actually, I don't know where he got it, but he was definitely taking heroin like when you guys first met him.
that's exactly what we need. Somebody that's already as unhappy as that man to have.
Yep.
What did I just come back to?
We're discussing replacements for Rose for drinking, and Earth
Oh,
said that they should start drugs.
oh
And
no.
yeah, I told him like Jaeger was already addicted to heroin.
Jesus.
Yeah, he was
This
like smoking it when you guys first met him.
trying to imagine a man with like a fucking blind, holding a spoon, fucking burning that shit up, getting ready is both hilarious and heartbreaking.
Yeah, I don't know if you like it was some sort of equivalent to heroin, but it was something he could smoke instead of having to like inject or any.
Crack.
He just makes a psionic crack pipe instead of his daggers. There's no evidence. It's the perfect crime.
Jaeger. Got it. Got it.
Yeah, I was telling Earth that he was like because if they remember like when they first met him, he was definitely like addicted to something that
Mhm.
like a heroin adjacent that he could like smoke.
Yeah, I think it
What's
was
the
probably
drug?
like milk of the poppy that like literally just heroin that
Yeah.
gets
Baldur's
refined.
Gate 3 has a drug in it that you can take that acts the same as a speed potion. Can't remember what it's called, but you can buy it in Act 3 and you can stack it with the speed potion and it gives you like something
Yikes.
when the effect ends, it gives you the jitters. Is what it's called. I gotta remember what the but yeah, it's an actual drug in Baldur's Gate 3 you can take.
Yeah.
All right, I'll have to look
Yeah.
it up because that could be appropriate for Jaeger.
Right. But they were so we
Baldur's
were
Gate.
discussing what kind of
Terrible.
withdrawals. Or what?
Rose would be going through.
Yes, because tonight's not going to be a good night.
No, it's gonna be a hard night. A hard night.
Yeah, Terrazol, a powdery narcotic that gives you a tingly feeling and turns your synapses to paste.
Oh,
It works
I
as a
mean,
powerful it works as a powerful stimulant, granting the effect equivalent to hastened for 2 turns.
yeah, that's not a very good recreational drug, though.
After 2
Then,
turns, you get the Terrazol jitters.
yeah, that's the last thing that Jaeger would need is to be like perpetually hasted. His time perception was already like absolute fucked.
Yeah, there you go. There's your
And
drug.
that actually makes sense for a lot of today. Okay, cool. I did the thing that every DM does, and I googled something that
Good, great.
got me a little bit of a. I googled first night cold turkey alcohol, what to expect, and the very first thing that came up is there's always help. Here's the
yes, I
hotline
got the
number.
same thing. I got the same thing.
So I added research for D&D, and that actually got the AI to be like, okay, here's what you'd be expecting.
Don't worry about it, Google. It's fine.
I'm fine, Google. I appreciate that you care, but I'm fine.
Writing research.
I'd say as you like put the goblet down and probably call for some water or something, food just kind of makes your stomach upset. Water just doesn't really help. You have this headache that's been building all day, and this tension in the back of your neck that feels like somebody's like karate chopped you there. And all you want to do is have a drink and sleep.
Yeah, they probably like as soon as they try that, everything kind of hits at once. Stomach turns. They'll just get up. Uh, Head up to the second floor and pace.
All right. As Rose leaves the table, anything the rest of you guys are doing tonight, or
Nope. As soon as I finish eating, I'm just gonna just give everyone like a good night nod, and then I'm off to bed.
finish your meal quickly? feeling contented but exhausted, even if it not isn't mechanical because you passed all my checks. But a day's travel is always somewhat exhausting, a little fulfilling, but this place doesn't seem to have much of the latter. Say your goodbyes, turn in. What about you, Aerith?
I will probably just head to bed pretty slowly.
Okay. All right. As you similarly finish your meal and head to your room here within the mansion, Aureus, what about you?
Marius needs sleep. He is very tired and exhausted.
Okay. So, same deal. Finish meal,
1 second.
head to bed. Eidos?
Yeah, basically the same. If everybody's shuffling off to get some sleep, Eidos will do the same, and like as he's heading to the room, he'll just yell out, "Night Rose!" Because they took off before everybody else left, and then he's gonna get some sleep.
Okay. You hear Eidos shout from down the hall as he heads to his room. You hear various doors close across the mansion, and you pace. What do you do for the evening, Rose, as the rest of your party turns in for a long rest?
Um, how bad does it get?
Do you try to go to sleep?
After a little while, probably.
Okay. You pace, the anxiety builds, but so does the exhaustion. You decide to finally just lay down, try. Roll me a Constitution saving throw. Oh, okay. Your whole body is racked with this horrible ache, this frustrating slowness as you begin to move. All of your muscles don't want to fire correctly. Your brain itself is just angry. But you know where you are, and you know what you need in order to survive, and it's not alcohol. It's what you think you need. But what you really need is sleep. You need to be able to rest and recover because this is deadly, and you don't have time for weakness. You lay down in your bed, kick the sheets off, you pull them back on. You kind of end up like half twisted in them by the end, but after about an hour, you manage to fall asleep, and you do get your long rest. You wake up the next morning with cotton mouth and a headache that could kill an elephant, but you do lose one of your stacks of exhaustion, and all of you can now take your long rest.
Long rest.
Long rest.
Long
Do we get our
rest.
Hooray!
HP?
Yes. As you complete your long rest, the reduction to your maximum hit points goes away, and you feel your
Well,
hit
that's good.
pool restored to its normal, ridiculous amount.
Yeah.
That big guy only had 75 more hit points than you had effective hit points, Aureus. That big shadow man. But as you all,
I'm curious. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm curious. What was the finger supposed to do?
it causes you to be
Finger.
frightened and paralyzed,
Mm.
and does a fuckload of psychic damage.
Okay, that's what I was waiting for.
Yeah.
Aw.
I mean, I wanted the paralysis because that one, like, the stun from the little guys goes away after a round, but the paralysis needs a lesser restoration. Or to
Yikes.
wait out the minute. But,
That could have killed us all if we all failed that.
and once you've succeeded against it once, you can't be affected by it again for 24 hours.
Well,
So
that's
as
good
soon
to
as
know.
I failed to finger Aerith, I had to try to finger somebody else.
Haha!
Aha!
Fuck you and your finger.
Ah! Well, Aerith, as you are the first to conclude your trance, you awaken in the comfortable room within the mansion. Your exhaustion being reduced by 1 stack. What are you doing in the morning?
Take another 4 hours to long rest. No, I'm kidding. I will open the archive, and I guess I'll just do my training.
Okay. You step into the archive, do your training. Let's go ahead and, because I feel like everybody's going to be doing their training, and that way while I have the document up, I can just reference them all at once as you all come to various states of consciousness, all having recovered one exhaustion level, if you had any exhaustion, and all hit points, spell slots, class abilities, all the things are back.
I'm
You
gonna use a
gather
charge
together.
of my Puzzler's Wit to roll at a.
At advantage.
Well,
Well, at normal,
at
yeah.
normal. Ah,
All right.
yay!
Hell yeah. As Eodos and Aureus kind of branch off to find a small room to do their cold endurance training, Rose, do you reach out to get some aid from Ken, or how do you proceed with your training this morning? Because I know that it's kind of been back and forth to the two of you.
Yeah, they probably don't train this morning. Like they're
Okay.
rested and feel better, but they're kind of just irritable still and angry.
That is completely reasonable. Is there anybody else that's going to pass on training this morning?
Ooh, I definitely need to. I'm nowhere close to mine.
Okay. And as Ken once again gathers the spectral servants to assist with his training, let's go ahead and have everybody roll their training.
Strength, yes.
Hey,
Yes.
finally not a single digit one.
Ah, so close.
Man.
Okay. Aerith, that is 46. Eodos,
It's just the exhaustion getting to you.
2d6 for Eodos. Ken is 5d6 for Ken. Stop right now. Get your head out of my ass.
Dude, be quiet. Stop.
He sticks his head through, got like one of
The
those
gap in your
like
chair.
desk chairs. Yeah, he sticks his head through the armrest and like puts it on my lap and just drools all over my pants. Just stop.
Gross.
It's 1d6 for Aureus.
Yeah, my training number is at 69.
Nice. You
I'm
all
almost
finish
at
your
a
training.
third of the way.
All right. That's not too bad considering that you've only been at it for a little bit of time, narratively.
I just passed. I just passed the halfway mark.
I haven't even broken the 100.
Oh.
So 94 out of 335. We're
Oh,
getting there. We might get this done by the end.
Hey, a free feat's a free feat. Can't argue with it. As you finish up your training, Rose, you call for the maids, you have them bring you water, and it helps. It really does. You have to kind of force it down, but the more that you can manage to stomach, the better you feel. You're still hungry, nauseous, hungry, queasy, back and forth, but opt for something simple for breakfast.
They'll
As
just
you
have the maids bring it to the room instead of going down.
as you
I'm also
all
gonna send a sending to Taz.
roll me a d20. As you all finish your trainings, you head towards the dining room to have breakfast, seeing one of the Rose maids carrying a small pot or bowl of like oatmeal and a tray with like a glass of juice on it up to Rose's room. You gather, roll me a d20. You gather a in the dining room and have your breakfast. And then I need to read some messages. Roll me a persuasion check, Aerith.
Persuasion?
Yeah, or charisma. Charisma. Let's do charisma. I think charisma is probably more appropriate. I'll
boy.
adjust the DC. It's a disadvantage. Okay, that's fair.
I shall have exhaustion.
I know. I know. Oh. 25 words. 25 words. The last sentence comes across with almost like a bit of "can you believe it" in his voice. Roll me a charisma check, Rose.
Yeah.
That is appropriate.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rose, sweetie,
You
are you
okay,
doing
Rose?
okay?
No. Disembodied voice in my brain because I haven't put love back up again.
One, two, three, four, five. Trying to be comforting, at least.
Yeah. They just sigh a little bit and sit on the bed, try to eat whatever the maid brought.
It's simple. It's like oatmeal and orange juice. Anything the four of you would like to do from within the dining room downstairs?
Eat food.
Yeah,
Okay.
eat. Just get mentally prepared as well.
Step back out that door. That's fair.
Yeah.
I really don't want to use diamonds to get rid of exhaustion.
Man, that's a shame.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me check some stuff.
Just stop missing the DC, guys. It's fine.
Right?
You
How hard can it be?
Yeah, we'll just stop it.
Give us
Stop.
like a 30 seconds heads up before we have to make the save, so we can at least like prep ourselves, do some other things to like prep ourselves.
Grab
Unfortunately-
resistance, Boreas.
I don't think it would work.
It's kind of a like over the last 4 hours, this is what's hit you type
Yeah.
situation. Yeah.
Oh.
But good looking
I
out.
Figured.
All right.
Is
As
Greater
you all
Restoration the only thing that can get rid of exhaustion?
Yep.
Beans.
You know it. That and sleeping. Because completing your long rest will wipe one of them out.
Yeah. Dang, I was hoping like heal or regenerate or something would also do it, but nope.
Great
Wish.
restoration. I think Wish can do it too, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
especially if you're just recreating greater restoration.
Yeah.
All right. As you all finish up your own simple breakfast here within the mansion, you look around. You don't see Rose, but you do feel like it is time to hit the dusty trail.
Rose.
There is no love connection right now. It is
I know.
offline.
I am yelling.
Okay. Roll me a charisma check, Orius. How loud are you?
Just a flat charisma.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Moderately loud.
Right? Pretty loud. In the distance, Rose, you can swear you hear your name being called. You look down at your half-eaten oatmeal. It's sitting in your stomach. Your stomach's still really not happy.
Or the stairs. There's the stairs. Rose.
You hear the voice get closer and closer.
Transition my character to the second
Yep.
floor.
It
I think that's a door.
is, yes.
Rose. I think you're in this bed. Rose, which room are you in? I think. I'm trying to remember if Orius is actually seeing what room everyone else has, because he usually sticks to the first floor.
Yeah, he's probably the only one who doesn't know which room is
You know what?
Rose's.
We're gonna do this. There's what,
Eeny,
three directions
meeny,
to your room?
miny,
We're gonna
moe.
roll d4. Which direction are you
Yep.
heading? Well,
Which one do you check?
well, so one would have been headed like this way. Two
Oh,
is this.
okay.
Three is heading up. He's going up.
You see a servant that looks like Eodos tending the flowers with a
Oh, you know
like
what? Let's
watering
just start.
can.
Where is Rose?
He looks at you and then points down the hallway directly behind you.
All right. You know, I'm glad I ran into a servant. Rose. Get ready to head out. You all right? Knock on this door. Rose, is this your room?
Oh no.
No answer.
Okay. Rose, is this your room?
Here's the knocks get quieter and further away as it looks like Orius has checked other rooms now.
I check this room, and I'm at this point. I'm gonna like, Rose is just not answering. Okay. I'm gonna open this door. No, Rose.
This one is a small bedroom, nice and quaint. The first one had been like a large bathroom, like this massive tub set into the back of it, surrounded by beautifully ornate, like fountain work.
I don't know. There's a nice bathroom up here. I'm gonna use this one for now.
It's my bathroom.
No, it's mine now.
Orius just
Alright,
moves in right there.
I want this bathroom. This is a nice bathroom. You have your private bathroom right here. What do you mean?
No, it's
Or is
fancy.
it not attached? Is this not attached?
Yeah,
Well-
well, no, it is. It's one of those
There
double
is,
door
right here.
ones. I guess it's these two that are attached together. I
Yeah.
thought there was a door here too. Anyway,
Right.
either way.
All right. You can't unless the door is locked. I don't know if the door is locked.
Is the door locked?
Yeah, probably.
God damn it. Ah,
Rattle the handle and it is locked.
Rose, are you okay? We're trying to head out now.
Love to make things difficult, don't you?
Can I motion for the servant to come over here and open the door?
Sure. You motion for the servant as the maid Eodo sets down the watering can, walks down the hallway, looks at you, and kind of like looks at the door and holds up a single finger, and then steps through the door.
That's one
He
way to do it.
he walks over to you, Rose, and kind of just like stands next
Traitor.
to you with his head tilted sideways and like a hand motioned out towards the door. He didn't unlock it. He just
Right? I
phased through it.
don't want to. He can figure it out.
The Eodos maid just shakes his head sideways and then looks at you with a look that it had to have copied from Eodos.
Why? Why you got? Why is it? You gotta make it hard on me. Not even strong enough
Because
to.
you're mad about it.
What? Huh? I'm just saying it's time to go. I'm not mad. I'm just confused.
No, they're mad about it.
Mad
You're
about
mad about
what?
Everything.
No, that's fair.
The situation. It's
uh,
Orisa's fault.
why? Why blame me for dumb and goofy things?
This is just another test from No Matter carried out via Rose.
No matter gives you the goofiest friends for the hardest challenges.
The maid Eodos looks at you, kind of shrugs, and walks to the door, through it, looks at you, Orius, shakes his head apologetically, kind of gives you a half shrug, and it's Rose's room. They have to respect the privacy.
All right, is this a? I can't tell on the map if like this is just like a rug that's in the middle connecting these two like rooms together, or if it's a
It looks like
wall.
a chimney or something.
Yeah, it's a
Right? I don't
fireplace.
know. Yeah.
Okay, so
And
there's
like,
no.
I'm pretty sure this isn't a bathroom. I think this is like
A shrine.
almost,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, never mind. Sorry, I was zoomed out. So I'm like, oh, that's a pretty fancy bathroom right there. Nope, it is a shrine. It looks like.
I might need to just use this as a template and build our own because there's a lot in here that Namur might not have included.
Right?
And we've been using this map now for literal years. So,
Ever.
yeah. I might
Forever.
do my own little recreation of it because looking at it wouldn't be too hard and incarnate with its line tool to copy. But
I
This is a
literally have.
grim relic.
I feel
I
like
think
Aerith.
narratively, Rose's room has an attached bathroom with like a small, like wash basin and a chamber pot, but this is the only door in and out.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Aerith, Theodos, Ken, you got anything to get through a door?
You hear shouting from the second floor.
What the hell? Why is Oh god. Why is Orius yelling? Oh god, why is Orius yelling? Anyway, gets up.
There's not panic in my voice. I'm just like,
Yeah, but it's like
Annoyance.
still. It's like, why is Orius yelling? Oh god, why is Orius yelling?
You hear as Orius's voice cuts through the mansion and then is suddenly and unceremoniously cut off in silence.
why? Why?
Ken, you push yourself back from the table and head out into the mansion. Knowing it came from the second floor, you head upstairs, but as you call out for Orius, there is no response. What would you like to do? Where are you heading?
Investigate.
Okay. Roll me
He
investigation.
was gonna get Rose, so I'm gonna head towards Rose's room.
That's also fair. That's true. He did tell you where he was going, so I guess no
Oh, okay.
investigation necessary. You turn the corner to see Aureus. What are you? How are you standing right now? As you realize that you are now within a silence bubble, unable to hear even yourself.
It's just like pinching his eyes, like head down, just sighing in front of the door. Like,
Wow.
really? This is what we're gonna do in the morning?
As you approach Aerith, you get within about 15 feet of the door, and all sound leaves the world.
Or it's just gonna motion to the door, like, have at it.
You both step into the silence. How do you proceed?
That's a really good question. I'm almost tempted to just break the door, but that's invasion of privacy.
What kind of locks are these? Like locks on the handle or like a bolt lock?
They have both, but there are keyholes for both on this side of the door. And as you tried to rattle the handles are like those bar-shaped ones, not like the round handle. You had to like you grabbed it and it just wouldn't move. So it looks like that one at least is definitely locked.
Okay. Rose,
There
why
is
must
no
you do this to us?
there's no
I know,
sound.
I know. Uh,
As Ken and Aerith go upstairs, Iados, how do you proceed?
Oh, Eunice is just eating breakfast. He figures Rose is doing stuff, so he's like, no, don't get them. They're
That's what I
probably
figured.
just wanting another like half hour sleep or something, and it's normal stuff. He's not too worried.
Very fair. Okay, I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page because that's what I
Yep.
figured he was doing. All
He
right.
just got like some oatmeal, some bacon, just enjoying the break from the nightmare scape that is the Shadowfell.
Yep. That is very accurate and fair. Then outside the door, how do the three of you proceed? Because I don't think Rose is doing anything. Yep. It's
you
been
know
about
what?
15 feet.
You know what? I'm gonna go all the way over here, then all the way
Okay.
through this door, then all the way over here, and I'm gonna start banging on the wall.
Okay. Rose, you hear as the wall to your left starts to reverberate with heavy thumps. Like,
Rose, wake up! Open the door. I realize you're tired, but we got things to do.
Bubble moves so that it's centered over here.
okay. Ken and Aerith, you hear as the sounds of the mansion once again encompass the hall, but whatever banging Orius had been making in the room in front of you is now stopped.
It's over them as well, so that if you go back to the door and start banging, they can't hear it. It's like great here.
No, so you're putting it on yourself so you can't hear anything.
Yes.
Okay.
Got it.
I just wanted to make sure Aerith and Ken could hear each other in the hallway.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
they can hear each other now.
Okay, gotcha. So as
Stop
the two of
using
you
your spell slots on silence.
Silence bubble. I think Rose is just having a moment.
Let me see.
Yeah, I think Rose has silenced their self. So
Yeah, they're probably just having a moment. Let's just, give them some time to get, I guess, active.
how much time do we want to give them?
I give them an hour, and if they're not up by then, I'm coming up here and kicking the door in myself.
All right, fair enough.
Have at it.
Someone set a timer.
Oh, don't worry, it's in my head.
Yeah,
59
that's very
minutes,
true.
59
He is
seconds.
Ken's
timer.
keen mind will not let him forget.
Yep.
On the dot, he's putting his foot through that door.
Here's Johnny.
There, and then make sure that this is the right. Cool. That's like perfect.
Who's
All right.
got
As
the
you move,
That would be so nice if you could cast Silence in Darkness in tandem. You get the best nights.
silence,
Not if
darkness, catnap.
you're me, because I got
Yeah.
tinnitus, so if it's quiet, it makes it worse. Yeah.
I need some mild background noise. Gotta have my
Right.
fan running.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we have
Yeah.
fans as well.
I definitely
think
keep
most
fans running.
I think
For
for
sure,
me,
but-
it'll just be darkness and catnap, or just the straight up sleep spell.
Sleep.
Right.
Can never hear that or even think about that without thinking about the damn windmill. You can cart her up off the floor over and over.
We
Anyway,
Chekhov did
have the
not want me
deed, it's
sneak and attack
ours.
that hag.
no.
They were determined not to let me sneak attack that hag.
They and determined to not let me get in action because I had to keep using my action to wake you up.
We need to
As
bring our Curse of Strahd group into Baldur's Gate 3. That would be funny.
That would be fun. As you cast silence in your room and it encompasses yourself, the banging from Aureus fades. And then 10 minutes pass and the spell ends. But there is no more intrusion to your privacy. What do you do, Rose?
Mm, they just kind of still irritated, grumpy. They'll just push the breakfast off onto the floor and curl up.
Okay. Do you wait more than an hour?
Probably. They're not really keeping track.
Okay. Ken,
I don't want to go back.
right? As the three of you return to Eodos in the dining hall and inform Eodos that Rose has locked themselves in their room and is using a silence bubble to ensure no one can talk to them. What do the three or four of you guys do for the next hour?
Finishing breakfast. I guess discussing ways to fortify ourselves in the Shadowfell.
So it was a lot of psychic and necrotic damage, and then wisdom and con saves.
Yeah. So yeah, Intellect Fortress is about to get put through the ringer.
It's a good thing you have that though. That'll come in super handy.
Yeah. I guess. Oh yeah, I could target additional people with when I upcast it.
Hell yeah. As you finish your simple breakfast of oatmeal, bacon, maybe eggs for you guys as well. That timer in your head ticks away until finally the alarm goes off. It's been an hour. Still no Rose.
Kick it down.
Well,
Well,
Well, how are we doing this? Punching, kicking? I cock my gun. Shooting?
no, I got it.
Just say let Ken do it, but if you need it, I will give you a guidance.
I guess I'll just slowly push myself back from the table and walk my way towards Rose Room again.
Who accompanies Ken on this journey?
I will.
Aerith goes with, okay. Aureus, Eidos? I know
Yeah,
you said
I'll
you were
go
going to
with-
guidance. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you know, so now that breakfast is done and Ken's about to get Rose up,
Okay.
he'll go.
As you all return to the hallway outside of Rose's room, Ken, you approach. Standing outside the door, how do you proceed?
I'm gonna give a nice, like, not too hard, like 4 knocks. I'm like, Rose, are you okay? I know you probably don't want to get up, but we got work to do. So please, come on, get up.
The knocks wake you up. You don't know how long you'd been asleep, maybe 30 minutes or so, but you kind of shake yourself to consciousness as you hear that on the door. I don't even need to see the gift to know what it is, my fairly odd parents. I'm respecting your privacy by knocking, asserting my authority as your father by coming in anyway. Fucking love that show so much. Oh my god. It's such a good show to
I had
binge,
another
too.
gif in mind, but that's pretty great too.
Perfect.
It was the first thing that came to mind. As soon as you started knocking, I was just like, yep, there you go, respecting privacy by knocking.
You hear Ken's voice, muffled slightly by the thick door. Do you respond?
Sit up, kind of like curl up against the headboard. Fuck off. Go away.
We have an amazing adventure planned today in the Shadowfell.
You hear something hit the other side of the door.
That was probably a pillow, but okay.
Well, I tried to be reasonable, Rose, so now I have to be unreasonable.
Okay. Roll me an attack roll with Nidhogg. Do you have your armor on? I guess I should ask, are you armored up right now?
Probably like got my gauntlets and boots on, at the very
Okay.
least.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Why did
Give me
he
that attack
drop kick?
roll. Yeah, I mean, everyone knows you got to keep your back foot planted to anchor yourself so that you can actually like kick, which Ken
Right.
knows in this situation. Roll me damage. All right, let's see. It's resilient. Okay. You hear this resounding rose as the door bends inward and cracks against the deadbolt that you had set when the last maid left after delivering your breakfast. The door doesn't pop free, but that was just one hit, and it's already showing some clear signs of damage. Whoever wants to come in is probably going to be in here any moment now. Anything you want to do? Okay. Ken, give me
One
another
second.
attack.
Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to
Okay.
decide if I want to do this or not.
12?
That's not great.
It's not
He's
great, but it's not
not a
bad considering
tackle.
that, you have a +7.
Okay.
Roll me another attack, Ken. As the door fails to buckle beneath the weight of your boot, you feel it bend, but not shatter. Foot hits the ground. Frustrated, you swing out. You smash into the door, and as your fist hits it, it hits it with such force that a hole about 4 inches in diameter just smashes through the door without breaking the rest of it away. You pull your fist away to see as Rose is looking up at you from the opposite side of the room, curled up in the fetal position on their bed, pressed against the headboard. Was there something you wanted to do, Rose? Because he technically would have had 2 attacks in a
Right.
round, so.
Yeah, why not?
Make me a wisdom save, Ken. Oh no.
Do you need to see the target for that?
Nope.
They can now. Well, actually, that
Just within
might not
range.
be true.
So I was trying to decide if I wanted to or not.
Ken, you take 8 points of psychic damage, and as you guys see as Ken pulls his fist back and looks with a stern look of, come on, stop making us do this, there's a wash of panic over his face, and he turns and runs up the hallway, darting down here. You shake your head.
Why are you choosing now to be like this? God. Actually, you know what? This is fine. Dimension's gonna shut down once the 24-hour mark hits anyway, so they're shit out of luck regardless.
That is very true.
24 hours is a long time.
Yeah, are we gonna wait another 12 hours
That long.
for them?
Yeah, this kid's
What?
just frustrated.
I mean, you could definitely just leave them here if you wanted. That's a move. It's a power play. Oh, Rose. I'd say you all have seen Dissonant Whispers enough to know exactly what had happened there.
Rose, are you just not feeling well? Can you talk with us?
Peer through the fist-sized hole and can see them on the other side of the room.
They look tired and angry, and their hands are just like shaking as there's have them sitting in their lap.
You want some help, Rose?
I want a drink, and I'm not allowed to.
Yeah, I mean, I realize it'll probably be tough on you at the start, but everything takes time. Do you want to try and get up and get moving around a little bit?
Blood flowing, it helps.
Standing up makes me feel like I'm gonna puke.
Have you had any water today?
Yes.
Are we gonna
Have
be
you had
the
any
first
pink
to
salt?
create an AA meeting?
Where
That already definitely exists here. There's
Would
so
a
many
gate
alcoholics.
would a gateway to the dark between the stars help motivate you?
what?
You know, hunger of Hadar.
Oh God! Please don't.
So ironically, I can cast that from right here. How the fuck does it have a range of 150 feet?
Because
Yikes!
God has a horrible sense of humor.
And it's not a sight thing. It's
Oh my
just
God.
anywhere in range.
Double yikes!
Big yikes. Region infested with unknown horrors.
Rose just curls up a little bit further. Just, I don't want to go. I don't want to get up. I don't want to go back out there.
I realize that, but we're gonna have to go out there eventually, and as Ken said, this is gonna fade in about 12 more hours or something like that. And
We can make it again.
Rose, we cannot just stay in a mansion.
Rose right now.
You know, I could
Think about
take
it like this: the quicker we get out of here, the quicker we can do the thing, and get out of here.
the quicker we can get this done, the quicker we can get home. Also, I can circumvent the diamond cost for greater restoration in the goofiest way.
Ow.
I can do summon planar ally to summon a Kieran, and they can cast it without using the cost required.
This Kieran is gonna get fed
Dude,
the
He's
fuck up, dude.
fixing
I
everything
know.
for you. He's
The
gonna ask for
Kieran can do
payment sooner or
so much.
later.
I
Yeah.
know. I know.
I was about to say, isn't Summon Planar Ally a higher level spell?
Yeah, well, so instead of casting a 5th level and using a diamond, I can just cast a 6 with no diamond cost. And then
Logic.
have the Kieran do it.
And
We,
hope
do-
he keeps
we,
helping you out.
Kieran would definitely start getting miffed if I am like, hey, can you I've summoned you here today for the special occasion to cure their jitters. Thank you.
Their jitters.
Or their withdrawals. Either way, like still I feel like the Kieran would be kind of annoyed. But also it's I don't know, but I also don't want to do that to the Kieran.
it's just gonna be funny because, like, he's on your side, so I gotta imagine several times after this he's gonna be down, but eventually it's gonna be like if you give a coworker your number if they need something and they're constantly calling you, you're gonna get fed up.
That was
So,
exactly the energy I felt when he suggested it. I was like, yeah, it would work for a while. Maybe.
eventually he's just gonna stop answering the call. You try to
That's when
summon him and it just goes to voicemail.
Oh
see,
no.
that's when I summon a different Kieran.
Well, here's my question: will they actually come to this plane of existence?
I have no idea. Like I said, I don't want to just do that to a Kieran because I feel bad to it.
Oh, Kieran!
I need you to be my problem solver yet again.
Fix everything for me.
Good old Kieran. Old reliable Kieran. Solving all my problems.
But yeah, do you want Aureus to have to drag Kieran out here? Rose, come on. It'll be alright.
Rose laying in bed won't really help you at all, I'm sorry to say. As much as you wish it would. Like, this is gonna be an issue for a while, and you can't just have us stay in the mansion for a whole month until
Take a
your
month?
symptoms go away. Well, I mean, it could. We don't know how long it will take. It could be a week, could be a month. I don't know how long it will take for your symptoms to wear off, but I realize it's hard, but we have to keep going.
Can't we just fight fucking cultists again? That was easy.
Yeah, well, it was easier.
It was pretty easy.
I mean, I died a couple times. It wasn't fun because like I got put in a darkness bubble and just got wailed on. It was.
I mean, it's not a problem now. We're much stronger now.
I mean, I get that, but if we don't do it, no one else is really gonna do it. So, are you gonna leave it to Robert to try and fix this?
Robert,
I'm sure
he's
he's
gonna
got
fuck
this.
everything up.
Trust Robert.
Yeah, I I don't trust Robert to solve
You don't
this.
even know him.
I've heard about him. I've heard a lot about him.
Here's what we
Even
do. We get Ken to make a robot, you know, and you put Hibisia's soul chip there. You can send him to
Turn
find
Hibisia into
Robert.
a Warforged.
what if that's
Exactly.
zero? What if that's zero? It's Abyssea's soul and zero.
That would be fucking. I had
Yikes.
the same thought. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Ah.
Yeah. Rose will shift over and sit at the edge of the bed and push
We have
themselves up.
we have to be the heroes, even the unwilling heroes, to fix the problems. Because frankly, we're the only ones.
Wonders if Starlight fix this. Wonders if Starlight fix that.
Yeah, it's
Fix their own goddamn problems.
not fun, but
They
we
just stop
occasionally get
making
paid for it.
problems.
You got wish, just wish problems to stop.
No, don't wish for that.
I wish all problems would stop. Oh.
Everything in the world just ends.
It's just permanent stasis. Time comes to a complete halt.
Right.
Well, no,
I was
because
gonna
then
keep
that's the
moving towards the
problem.
door, but now I'm stuck.
Oh no. Why are you stuck?
Because on my screen, Aureus's like one of his measuring tools is still on the screen.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You might
Oh.
need to refresh.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. But they'll just slowly shuffle over to the door and unlock both of them and just kind of like stare out at you and one just like very tired eye out the crack of the door.
You ready for our grand adventure?
This is not a grand adventure. This is a
I
shit
mean,
adventure.
when we get back, you can add extra details to the story to make it seem grand.
I mean, it kind of is pretty grand.
I mean, yeah,
Not a lot of
it's
people make it to the Shadowfell, and even less make it there and come back. You know, like,
I
yeah.
feel
it's
like
pretty
there's reason for that.
notoriously, yeah, it's pretty notorious for that fact. So the fact that you're doing it, you can put that in a story, and they're not gonna believe you. Like we fucking did it.
I mean, I think it's a grand story. They don't need to hear all the details about how we just walked and all that.
Walking for
Yeah, you just cut it out and tell
4
the
fucking
adventures
days.
of us blasting monsters and surviving.
Right, and if it makes you feel better, you can even put in the part where they tried to finger Aaron.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can
That's
add
going
that
into
to
my special
your.
stories.
Yeah, I was gonna say
that'll
you can
be
add that to your
everyone's favorite
special
bit.
stories.
Is that Rose's like niche genre? Is it's monster crossovers with
Monster
all the
fucking.
horrible things you guys have fought?
4
Oh
part
god.
5.
The the entire like subgenre of roper porn. I can't.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Just
I
tentacles
mean,
everywhere.
yeah.
Consenticles.
So pull open the door and come out.
You have something to eat for breakfast?
Tried. Didn't go over well.
Do you at least get a little bit in you?
He'll turn and look back in the room at the bowl and cup just like tipped over onto the floor.
Alright. How about you grab just a little bit of bread and maybe some cheese before you leave, and we'll count that as good. Something small and digestible.
Fine. Ken, you better fix my fucking door though.
It'll fix itself.
You don't know that?
If it's not fixed by the time we come in back in here, then Ken
Yes,
will
If
fix
it
it.
then I'll
doesn't, I'm
fix it.
taking your room.
My
You
room?
come back.
No, not yours, Ken's.
Okay. I won't argue with that.
You come back when we replace the mansion. There's now 2 holes in different locations.
You guys come back and Rose just has a steel door.
Break this one down.
Alright, we'll go
Sheet
through the wall
metal.
then.
As you trudge from your room, head downstairs to acquiesce to Aureus and get at least a little bread and cheese. You eat it up before leaving the mansion, because you know as soon as you leave the mansion, it's going to disappear. And begin your second day's journey. Is there anything else you guys want to do before you leave the mansion and step back out into the dark expanse of the Shadowfell?
Did you want to re-up the love connection?
Yeah. Yeah. Pull everybody in.
Just that,
You all feel kind of depressed.
yeah.
Well, this is a good feeling.
It's not. Everybody roll me insight really quick. Because it's not even depression. It is, but there's a lot to process.
I'm so good with insight. Oh, God.
Yeah, it's actually not bad.
Okay.
I'd say, Ken, at the moment, you have your mind focused on the journey ahead. Being the one who's leading this charge, you kind of steel yourself to reach for that familiarity within you, that, like, beacon that you had been following. As love connects all of you, the rest of you feel this deep anxiety and nausea wave over you or wash over you like a wave before it passes your own mental defenses, identifying that this is a foreign feeling and that it is not you, but something is making you kind of feel this. So it gets pushed mostly to your subconscious. But as we are in the 12 to 48 hour period, they are they're not feeling great, and you can feel their discomfort through this link. Any other final preparations?
Be positive, game.
Okay. As you step out the door and are immediately met with that wave of deep, thick, humid, hot air, it washes over you and fills your lungs, and you're immediately like Oh, this sucks. All right. And you begin journey. As you travel, how how are you guys traveling? Are you continuing the same kind of method as yesterday, telling stories, and with what type of intensity? I guess I should ask. It's important here to narratively know how your characters are filling every step, like that the time that they spend just walking. So I'm curious, over the next 4 hours, how do you guys continue?
I do have a question. Does
Okay.
our destination feel like it's the same distance as it was yesterday?
I will say, for Ken, you roll back onto that feeling almost instinctually. You do not feel any further away or closer than you did last night when you set up the mansion. It feels about the same, 2 days or so away if you keep to like a straight trail, if you manage to find the best, quickest path, maybe 2 days.
I'll take that.
A win's a win.
Better than resetting.
Yeah, wins a win. I
Yeah.
mean, if we, I feel like we have plenty of stories to keep telling, unless we want to try something different.
I
Yeah.
can probably say that there's, at least 1,000 hours of story, considering
Yeah.
all the YouTube we've got.
Right. Yeah.
I was
I
thinking
guess.
about it, and they could probably train an AI on my voice with the amount of me talking that we have recorded by this point.
Words. Right. Yeah.
Can't spell
But
cake without
Rose
AI.
will try.
Damn it, you can't. That would have been better than root. Ah. Anyway. Missed opportunities.
Rose tries to continue, like, and we're gonna do it, I guess, through love, like they were saying. That way, we don't have to talk out loud.
Okay.
Um,
It is
so
easier.
yeah, try to continue telling Aureus things that he missed that like happened while he's been gone.
Okay.
But they keep getting like sidetracked and distracted and like fading into some of the worst things that happened while he was gone, like Ken disintegrating, and Ascalon, and when Takashi like shot them.
Getting shot.
The
Right, getting
highlights.
shot, Eidos leaving, Aerith dying,
And
saying
refusing
no.
to come back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the mother involved.
How about the rest of you?
Yeah, just trying to, I guess, fill in gaps that I remember. If,
Rose getting shot.
Rose.
Yeah. Offering your perspective from those stories, kind of rounding out what you saw versus what they saw and all that. Okay. Let's do this alphabetically. Aerith, how about you?
Let's see. What would I add? I mean, my mother getting kidnapped.
Mm-hmm.
Then was Aureus with us when we went to the past?
Mm-mm.
No,
No.
that's right.
That
So
was Nick.
we went to the past in the Feywild.
Oh, you can tell me the story about how you guys stole Snicker Snack.
Yeah.
And to
Yeah.
Tania's panties.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah,
Yeah, we just looted her entire treasure room. It was great.
And Snicker Snack was the heist of fucking shit. We stole that right out from above
Yeah,
her.
right under her nose.
That was an extra reward.
That was
Over her nose, technically.
over her head. As
That was
big
incredible.
as it was.
Okay. As you all share in a community of conversation, and as Rose leads the story, their strength faltering from time to time, their mind kind of drifting into darker places. You each take turns filling them in with the perspective from your own viewpoint and your own kind of feelings regarding these things. And while you did endure some painful and painful things. There were a lot of good ones as well, and you guys each take turns trying to bring those to light over the next 4 hours as you walk and talk. So, can everybody roll me a Constitution saving throw? And Ken, can you roll me a survival check?
I don't wanna.
Constitution.
Fuck.
No.
Oh, no, here.
Come on, I believe. By the way, you guys do have your inspiration per day.
You do.
Yeah.
I
believe in
I
you
would
guys.
use it.
At least some of you
Yeah.
guys do.
God,
Yeah.
Aureus.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Nice,
Oh my
Eric.
god.
Good job.
That's
Uh,
better.
By 1
He went
point.
from he went from a
D4, help
1
me.
baby.
Oh wait, I don't have the D4. Never mind.
I don't think that's up right now,
No,
no.
it's not.
or would not be
Okay, cool. I just needed to make sure. I needed to check on the DC for your survival check.
I'm
So.
slow.
I think I am too.
Can
Great,
I
now
also
it's gonna
have
take
one of you
twice as
roll
long.
me a D20?
I'll do it. My
Someone
rolls
other-
can't get any worse.
There you go.
I
I
don't
was
know
gonna say
about
someone
that.
other than Rose because you did yesterday.
Oh.
Okay. As you walk for the 4 hours, filling in the conversation, telling the story, kind of like it's almost like therapy, processing your own past along with your friends who either lived it or are being, introduced to these tales for the first time. Aerith and Aureus, you both take a stack of exhaustion.
Yep.
I'm slow as fuck now.
Alright.
Get my walking stick back out.
I get on my broom to keep up with everybody else.
Okay. All right. And you guys did recover the 1 stack from last night, right? So you should be at 2 now.
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right.
Do you have your broom? Didn't you put that in to start making it into a shotgun?
No.
I mean, you started on it, but you do still have your broom. It's just not a rifle yet.
Yeah. It's only a broomstick, not a gun. Not yet.
Not a boomstick.
Not a boomstick.
I couldn't remember if you had to like give that to like whoever was working on it, or if you guys are just working on it.
No, it was, Ken and I were gonna be working on it with
Manon.
I can't words.
E. No, you're good. I can't either. Yeah. Yes, and you guys spent time drawing out the plans and kind of getting things ready, having him explain how the process was going to be done, but you hadn't started it yet, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I was trying to remember because I was like, damn, I know Aerith had that project in the works, but then you didn't really follow up
He
on it.
kinda just
Did
gave
that
up
ever
on it.
happen? Okay. As you
Shit, we
reach the
found
end of that 4 hours, you guys kind of take a short break to eat some travel rations, drink some water, get a lay of the land as Ken kind of hops up onto some rocks to look around. You've been in this kind of, I don't know, deep swampy jungle for a while, and it's finally given way to more fields and grassland. And of course, when I say that, I mean they're just wide open spaces, mostly. There is what looks like a road that you have been almost following at this point. And as you draw closer and closer to this break, there's this like bend in it that has a small alcove off to the side where you can sit down and take 10 minutes or an hour to catch your breath. And as you stand up, pack away your equipment, you see Aureus kind of like stretch and take his cane out and lean on it. Aerith pulls the broomstick from his back and speaks its command word, sighing on it. And you all continue. A little bit slower with Aureus at half speed.
Yep.
You wanna sit on my stick? LOL.
You gonna say it like that?
Not when you said it like that, I don't.
Alright, I'm trying to lighten the mood.
Ruined it.
Fine.
But no, if Aerith is offering to, because I think you can fit 2 people on that, right?
Yes, it can carry
Then
both
yeah.
of our weights.
Then yeah, Aureus will get on it.
Okay.
We need more
2 of
brooms.
you.
That's what I'm learning.
Well, if we need more brooms, summon that Kieran and ask him to get us some brooms.
That's the point. I might as well just get on the Kieran. It's even faster than the broom. Honestly, and the Kieran could cure me of my exhaustion.
I could polymorph you into something that moves faster.
I feel like that's a trap, and they just polymorph you into a turtle.
Yeah, that's only for
I'm
an
gonna be an
hour.
elk. No,
But
see,
that's only
like,
for an hour, I thought.
well, yeah, but it's an hour of travel. And if I wanted us to fuck around here longer, then yes, I would turn him into a turtle. But I don't want to
Actually,
leave.
do you have what's it called? The extended spell thing for subtle, not subtle spell, but the meta magic extend spell.
No, I have distant and subtle.
Dang.
Yeah,
Because how much does that turn that into? I think it turns it into a full day if it's an hour.
it just doubles it now.
Oh,
It'd be 2 hours instead of 1.
2 hours still good.
Right? I mean, I could cast it more than one time.
Don't know if you want to use all your spell slots though. But if everyone's fine with me, what is it? A giant elk? You said?
That's one of the faster ones, yeah.
How many people can?
That way you can carry Aerith too. Probably 1 or 2.
I was gonna say, who's our slowest with that?
I could use some charges and
Would
spell it.
it be worth using it on somebody that isn't exhausted? Because I don't know that you won't be exhausted.
True.
For what?
If you're trying to turn somebody, I don't know.
Yeah, because then
I don't think that cures
Oh.
the exhaustion.
Yeah, just being
So,
exhausted.
okay, yeah, so I mean then I could so what I could do is if we want to move a little bit faster and make a little bit more time today, which I would honestly like, I can turn 2 of us into giant elk and get us moving a little bit faster, and we can carry the exhausted ones, I suppose. I guess it would have to be Ken and Eodos, since you guys are the only ones who aren't tired.
Very well.
Yeah, actually, I'm not opposed to that idea. How many charges does it take to pick when you're done
Twice
dying?
as many. Yeah, sorry. Twice as many
Okay, good.
as it would have required to roll.
I don't remember.
Let me pull up the document.
All right.
Suck. Buskin, yeah.
His
So
twin spell is the 8.
Yeah,
One.
and it would be 4 charges to
Okay. Yeah, I can
force
do
a
that.
twin spell.
2, 3, 4. All right, so I will summon the chakram. I will also do it radiant, so that way I can bless, I think, the whole party
Okay.
with 4 charges. And then I will twin spell polymorph for giant elk on Ken and Edos.
Okay. Rose draws the sock and buskin, the laughing face glowing with a muted golden light, and as they wave their hand, the chakram like locks in place before their hand, and the spell splits like a prism, hitting both of you. Your bodies shift and grow large and lean, and within the span of a moment, you are now giant elk.
Very
It
cool.
has a movement of 60 or 80. Well, that didn't help. Giant elk.
Can you roll me a d20, Ken? Okay. What's their elk's movement speed?
60 feet.
60.
So you can move
Okay.
about twice as fast. And if
And
they
you-
book it.
Okay. So knowing it only lasts for an hour, you quickly hop onto the backs of 2 of your allies who are now giant elk and set off. Who is doubling up?
Rose will sit with Eodos. I don't know. Depends if somebody else wants to do that or if you guys want to pick Ken.
I mean, I'm fine on my broom, so Aureus
Yeah,
can
he can
sit on
fly.
Ken.
Yeah.
How fast
Can you
is your
go
broom?
60 feet?
I think my broom is 50.
You might want to join so that
Yeah.
you don't get left behind.
Or double check the broom.
I'm double checking.
Just
Yeah, because they'd be moving about 20% faster than you.
It's not opening.
Ah,
There.
cyanide saw.
Flying speed 50, yeah, okay. Then I will get on Ken.
Okay. As you all pile on, Ken, you feel the instincts of this form that you have taken. Your own mind seems so far away, and while you know there is a destination out there, it's hard to like
Maybe I
keep
shouldn't
the
have killed Ken.
identity of who you were within this form. But
Oh well.
as you sniff the air, you still feel a tug, and it still is before you, ahead, the same as it had been before. Maybe the form isn't what's important, and so you take off, running across this kind of rough stone. It honestly it looks like a road, like a cobblestone road in the city, but one that had been abandoned for 1,000 years. As the two of you run with the rest of the wanderers on your backs. You travel for an hour, and as you start to feel that hour reaching its like culmination point, Rose, of your concentration running free, you kind of like pat Eodos on the flank and shout out to the others. The two of you
That's
stop,
it.
hop down. You made really good progress, like definitely made better progress than you would have on foot. But as you guys hop down and you see as Ken and Eodos retake their human forms, can everyone roll me a perception check?
gotta remember disadvantage.
Right?
Don't giggle,
Actually,
Cade.
hey. I had to think to myself, what what is the Shadowfell?
Okay.
And
Awful.
I I like exhaustion as my answer. All right. Perception. Okay. Ken, Rose. Actually, it's pretty much everyone except for Aerith looking at them. It is, yeah. As you hop down, Aerith, you kind of hit the ground, and there's like a wince of tension as you have to stretch. However, you were sitting on the elk, there was no saddle. That was bareback. And one
Yep.
hour of bareback riding, like two to a seat across rough terrain, you were sore. The rest of you, as you take in your surroundings, similarly stretching out from the rough travel, you hear in the distance a burbling sound, a series of like croaks and strange, moist noises.
Mm-mm.
You're in, you're still on that same rough road, but it has faded from fields into more of like a rocky badlands. And to the right is a fetid pool of deep, dark water that you can see about 60 or so feet ahead of you. And Aureus, as you kind of look around, opening your ears, you see as something moves in the water.
Yeah, guys, I think we got enemies nearby.
It's a weird, like, croaking sound you described. Does that sound familiar?
Roll me a ooh, Arcana check.
Powerful, powerful.
Yes. Am I able to do I have to do. Uh, do I have to do support before the roll goes out, or can I do it after?
If you want to use it now, I'll let you use support
Yeah,
now
I'll
because we're still
I'll
kind of
use a
getting used to it.
right. I'll use a charge real quick before he does that. And hop it to Aerith.
Okay. Aerith, can you roll me Arcana? Because this is actually important that it is this distinction. Okay, 17. Definitely better.
At 20.
20.
As you
Right.
see Eodos kind of look out at the sound and look over to you, Rose, you feel that connection. You know who among your party knows a lot, studies a lot, and has been reading about the Shadowfell.
Right.
And, well, you don't recognize it immediately, Aerith. Eodos, with that research now pretty much downloaded into your mind, you feel as your intellect expands and you realize that the understanding that Aerith and Ken have of the world is beyond what you're normally capable of. And it's not a bad thing, it's just a difference of perspective and people. Everyone has their skills. But as you dive into the literal pool of knowledge that lives within Aerith's mind, you do recognize the sound. You recognize the sound, and you know what the creature is because you have summoned them before.
Okay,
Oh
that's
no.
exactly what I thought it was. That was why I asked if I recognized.
Oh
We need to
no.
get the fuck away from here.
There is another but
Are
this
we
time
running?
from beyond the cliffs up to your left, just about 75 feet, and then a.
We do need us.
uh, it's if it slides, we need to get the fuck out of here.
Right,
Yeah,
run
you gotta
past
tell
it.
me twice.
Right?
Which way are you
Half
guys
of our
going?
party
There's
is slow.
yeah, you half of you are slow. There's your that tug, Ken, is pulling you straight ahead. To
You
your
guys
left and right
remember
is
my
nothing but wild
first
badland.
summon? The weird gross frog guy?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was an echo of what those things really are, and we do not with real ones because they will put eggs in us like mind flayers.
Oh,
Oh, don't want that.
don't say
Mm,
that.
Okay, so um,
Can you
They're
guys all
also
roll me stealth?
psionic, by
I
the
know you
way.
guys are talking in love. Can you all roll me stealth to represent how still you're being where you are?
beans.
Okay. We've balanced the scales a little bit, so
Yeah,
Eonos is on edge, having summoned like a watered down version.
right.
Does not want this smoke.
okay. Who are you applying that one to, Ken? Yourself? Yeah. Okay.
uh, let's skip that to Boreas.
Okay.
Get his above a 10.
Okay. So that's 2, 1, 3. Okay. You hear the panic in Eodos's voice as you continue to look. Rose kind of backs away from him, and there's a clattering of stone, and you guys look over at them and then look back down the path, but you can only really see about 60 feet, right where that water, that edge of the water is. Aerith and Eodos, you can see further. Can you both roll me perception checks? Powerful.
I'm not doing
I
horrible.
might actually be able to outstealth that. Hold on.
Oh boy.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried.
Okay. You see, as from the water, a large hand pulls itself out. Its skin is this mottled, muted blue, and its face is wide with this deep, huge, toothed mouth as it looks both directions, up towards where you are, back the other direction. It sniffs the air. You feel something tugging at your mind.
Can I banish it?
Can you see it?
I don't know.
Do you need to?
Uh,
Because you can't see it. You can only see 30 feet around you, and that's a grace.
no, I do need to see it, yeah.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
Gonna have to.
I'm activating Embolden Bond.
Okay. You all kind of.
Like,
You light up like a
detour.
Christmas tree.
No, actually, I did double check it. There is no
You don't
visual,
light up? Okay.
There's no visual effect.
Well, that's good.
You can try, Ken, but you're literally following an instinctual response, and you don't know what other paths there might be. You've just been running on this one. You could easily find your way around this. It could extend your travel by an hour, a day.
I mean,
You
better
don't
an
know.
hour or a day than whatever the fuck they're gonna possibly do to us.
I'm not saying we can't take them. Just these things are horrific.
You watch.
Alternatively, I don't think they'll have them out here. But if we find a little gem, they actually have gems that you can control them.
You watch Eodos as the one that you've been tracking, that pulled itself from the water, turns its head facing across the road, and like sniffs the air, and it looks like one of the boulders over there detaches. It pulls itself out, and you see another one. This one's kind of a muted green with rock built into its skin, and another.
Awesome, love that for us.
Are we fighting or not?
Yeah.
Just
Honestly, I vote no. It might take a little bit, but I'd rather just take a detour. Had a little time.
There we go. Okay, finally.
Ah, beans.
As you say, take a little time, you hear in your mind. As the one that had pulled itself from the wall turns its head towards you in that direction and begins to run at your group. You guys can still run, absolutely, but for right now, we need to roll initiative. God
I was gonna
damn
say, I don't think we can run. I'm a slow
Yeah.
motherfucker.
yeah,
Yeah,
half
if
our party's
we-
slow. I think we just
We
need to
might
fight.
have been able to get away if we had gotten away before they noticed us, but these.
Of course.
Fuck it, let's go.
And I got disadvantage on this initiative, don't I?
Yep.
Oh.
One. Oh, that's a good one.
Okay.
Hey!
Trying to get yours in there, Kent. There we go. Okay.
Just
Oh
two.
boy.
I like
I can't remember which one is like the really, really bad. They're all bad, but one of them is like
Wasn't it the black
leagues
one?
worse. I think so. So if we see
You
that
always
one,
did the black one.
if we see a black one, everybody focus fire.
It's not a fun
Let's
thing to.
see. Make sure I'm on GM.
It's fine. I
Okay.
gotta try out a new spell today. I finally don't have to use my fucking ruby for plane shift.
I appreciate Orius already getting ready with it.
Like, there's no way it's just these two. There's gotta be more here.
Nah, that makes no sense.
Nah.
And if I can
at
hit
all.
pretty much
Try
the
this spell.
entire map.
Right. So big.
Okay, I don't think I have.
Oh, no, please not hit you. It's not hit you.
It can take one step back.
Okay.
It's kind of cool though that we actually organically getting to run into slides.
Right? For the first
When
time.
when I was looking at the different encounters, I'm like, I slots at them. Slots at them.
Oh god, no.
I was super
Not
excited.
slots.
Yeah, the second you were like weird croaks, I was like, oh fuck, please tell me that's not it.
I could hear it in your
Of
voice, and I
course.
was like, "He's just a 5. He knows what they sound like." Oh, oh, okay. Um, hmm.
Yeah.
Oh
You
man.
haven't summoned your slot boy in a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? And like I
If you
said,
summon
that is a that is
right.
like a tenth of what an actual slot, like a low tier one
If
is capable
if you
of.
summon him, do you think they can talk to each other?
Maybe.
So what I'm hearing is cast 9th level spell.
Right?
Yeah, they are crazy psionic frog things that do each one does some weirder shit than the other one, and there's like 4 or 5 different colored kinds of them. Might even be more because that was back when we were first getting started. So I don't even know.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't like
Aerith, what's your dexterity modifier?
Oh, +6.
+3? Okay. Or +6. Okay, you're definitely going to beat the rollies on that one.
Aha!
Okay.
Oh, there's
I am
already.
ready.
Slide boys. Let's fuck up some
Let me get
slots.
some Slot Boy
I mean, I don't have
combat
9th
music.
level, but I do have a high level spell that I haven't used before or yet.
Aureus.
Oh,
As
lovely.
you
I
hear
first. Yay.
the deep guttural croaking and the voice in your mind that they have found their prey. What would you like to do?
Alright, I feel like an 8th level spell slot's a good choice here. Any objections in the
No.
crowd?
Nope.
Nope, fully endorsed.
Okie dokie, now I gotta find it. Why is so there's so many things that are just sunbeams, sunburst, sun this, sun that.
Lots of sun.
Are you
That's
complaining?
fun. Just wish it would be like at least separate out a little bit. Just a little bit. And make me a saving throw or please be blinded. And I
Oh.
think they're aberrations. I don't think they have disadvantage on it.
Okay.
Yeah, undead and oozes have disadvantage on the saving throw.
First.
It also dispels any darkness in the area.
You gonna light this bitch up for me? That would be great.
I mean, you're gonna do it for like a round.
Half a second.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Just making
Yeah.
sure I had everything right. And where are you dropping it? Can
I
you show me
gotta
again?
double check because there is a specific spot I want it not there, a little bit more to the right. There was a spot I had picked out that was perfect. Not
Got
there.
that one.
Not there.
It's
So
so
here-
big. Oh my
That
god.
one.
Okay.
Great!
Yeah.
I gotta get like the entire map. It's
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah, you do.
Everyone in the city is just gonna see a giant pillar of light out in the distance.
Yeah. It's a 25, you said? Oh boy.
For the DC, yes.
Yeah.
Or be blinded.
Gotcha. Okay.
I
Okay.
like
I'm
a
just...
lamb.
Okay, well, one of them rolled a natural 20 for 25, so we got that going for us, which is nice. But the rest all failed.
The rest.
hmm
Does it light up the
Just
ones we
two
don't see?
spots.
Was it just the two?
No.
You
No.
don't see them right now, but do you really think we're going to throw 2 enemies at the 5 of you?
Well, I'm just asking because it lights up the entire area, so I'm wondering if we could see them after they get.
Well, let's see how
Let's
bright the
see.
light gets in the shadow.
I mean, it'll be for like a split
Oh,
second, so it'd
even
probably
have this
disappear
one in.
immediately afterwards. But
I'm just making sure I've got... You see a total of 10 shapes, shadows, illuminated from within the blast of brilliant, blinding light. But as you have been kind of accustomed to this dark, shadowed terrain. Unfortunately, that flash causes you to have to look away, and while you do see that there are 10 shapes, you do not see what colors they may be, only that about half of them are bigger than the other half.
I'm just happy I know how many there are.
Yeah, and they all took a buttload of damage.
All right. How far can I run? Hold on, I need my line. Me and my 15 feet of running away. All right, go get them, guys. Also, Emboldened Bond actually should be up because I did it before.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you guys did it while you were like kind of prepping out there, so
Yes.
actually,
Can you put
wait,
my?
no, that one's saved. Not minus plus. Okay. Just there's things that need to be adjusted. Adjusted.
No.
Uh-huh. Oh no.
No.
Oh.
They're blue.
Minus 45.
Try and stay within this area, guys.
No promises.
That's unfortunate, considering what I was about to do.
Well, I didn't say you had to stay in the area. I just said try to stay in the area.
Eh.
Is it too late to consider backup characters?
You've all had enough backup characters for one campaign.
I've only had one.
But I have more. I have so many
Yeah.
more.
I had
Well-
my whole like I need to try out this character in cursive strat and I feel bad about it.
Hey, you had like 4 in that one, and
I
that was
did.
enough.
That's why I felt bad. I was just like, this is one too many.
I have so many more characters I could try out.
This is what one shots are for. Keep them in the bag.
Right.
I know. Nope, because then from one shots I gotta develop another character just for
Right.
that. I gotta fit the theme.
It has to be themed to the one shot.
Exactly.
All right. I am good now.
Yeah,
Sorry
'cause
about
that's
the
exactly
delay
what
there.
Hawk does.
That's how we get Bartholomew Blaskovich Thudwhack von Bumble Scratch. He has to be part of the theme.
I love it so much. His name is something else. Oh boy. All right. Then that brings us to Rose.
Okay. I had a couple things that I wanted to ask. As Orius was doing his thing, could I have asked Eodos, is it better to get close to these things or stay farther away?
It is very dependent on what kind it is. And I don't remember the specifics on each color. Some of them you do not want to get up on them, and some of them you do.
Oh, that doesn't help me at all.
With the Arcana check that you had from Aerith, you know that the blue ones can spread a disease with their claws.
So keep your distance.
I just remembered I have a thing.
Not a thing.
So many of us have things.
Alright, well, I guess... I might do what I was gonna do anyways. In the...
I feel like the green one's just gonna Yoshi you and just go bang.
in the second that he did Sunburst and we could see, could I use that to do something further than 30 feet?
Sure. I'll let that happen.
Okay.
What you trying to do?
I am going to use Scatter
Okay.
Oh.
and rearrange the party.
Okay.
I just
As-
moved here.
Oh,
And this is
You can
crazy.
stay there as you want.
But now I'm moving. Alright. Where are you sending everyone? As you see Orius reach his hand out and a brilliant spark of light manifests just beyond your vision in the air. You have a split second. You reach to your arcane power and you cast Scatter as the flash of light illuminates the battlefield.
Okay, I'm gonna put Orius right here.
Okay. Boop.
I'm gonna put Eodos here.
Okay.
Can can
In
go
there.
here.
Boop.
Aerith can go here.
Well, this changes
Good.
one thing.
Well, and
And
I'm
I'll
about to
go
reveal
here.
everything on the DM layer too, because now you guys have moved further into the battlefield, and you can see up these passageways more effectively.
Oh boy.
1 second.
Thank you for putting me in a corner somewhere.
I tried to keep you out of it since you immediately ran away.
As you all
Okay.
feel this around you, reality moves and you find yourselves right next to these creatures. And as you do, you look around quickly to see as more begin to crawl from within the muck and the mire, from out from stone and cliff, gray and black and blue and green, all colors muted by the deep shadow of this place. Anything else you want to do, Rose?
Bonus action Bardic Inspiration for Aerith.
Okay.
Random. Snap, point to Aerith. Let's skip the alignment chart and just say we're perfectly aligned.
What?
I take 1d4 psychic.
15, 25. This one gets to here. You see its hands hit the ground, and as it lunges towards you, its hand reaches into the air, and it is actually casting a spell. I will say,
Counterspell.
casting a spell.
I'll do it. Counterspell.
Why
You-
can they cast spells?
You see as it raises its hand, and Rose, you reach out and dispel the magic from its hand. It's your turn.
Bonus action raging, 100%. No way, no how, not doing it. And shifting into executioner style because we are fucking everything we can see up as fast as possible in this one.
Right?
Yup.
Wait.
I like the large AoEs. We like those.
Right?
Hold on. It says 60-foot cone. Does it mean that the length is 60 feet or that the cone
Yeah.
is 60?
60-foot length. The cones always kind of come out at a, like, it's kind of like a 45 or a 30. What spell are you using?
Prismatic spray.
Hell yeah.
I do love me prismatic spray.
Right?
Will it be enough?
Oh,
You should be able
press
to
it
hit
on
all
this
4
layer.
of
It's
those.
not a map.
Oh, it's
Six-
rainbow!
It
Right?
is.
It better be.
Do the cone thing.
You could even like adjust and come over
Oh,
probably near me and get all 5 of them.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That is the
I'm
cone
not
for
opposed to
prismatic
that.
spray.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
So if you like are next to me,
Yeah, if I move down
And
here.
you can now control the
We can-
rainbow cone.
Cool. he goes first as you
Yes.
set up your rainbows. Oh, you missed the guy in the back.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's still 4 of them.
Right?
Actually, hold on. It says 13 by 14, so it would be. Give me 1 second.
Bigger.
But yes, Eodos, as you are teleported in next to the blue slot, 21 definitely hits. You focus that rage, your eye opens once again, the smoky blue and ephemeral fury pouring from it. You take that strength, twisting the Fate Render into its axe form, and carving into this creature's torso, cutting up through it like meat. Make sure it doesn't have any resistances to that stuff. Okay, it does to thunder. 13, 17, down to 8, 6, and necrotic is good, so...
Why is my draw tool making shapes? Stop making shapes. Freehand. God damn it.
Okay, so 52 points of damage with that hit. Alright, gotcha. 20 hits.
Let me
Points
re-roll that
continue.
one, see if I can get it higher. Hell yeah, I can
Ooh.
get it higher.
Oh, damn. And none of that is thunder, so that's just straight. So another 43. Damn. Okay, come on, roll
God damn
20.
it, roll 20.
Stop.
Right. It's being super jank right now.
Okay.
Refresh again.
Second, two,
Let me.
3, 4,
There
5,
we
6,
go.
7, 8, 9, 10. Because it should be this, that, according to what the rules say. 2, 5. Yep, okay. So if you originate that from your position, Aerith.
Gotta roll
Yeah.
20s. I don't know
I'm
if
fighting you, so
Oh,
that was
okay.
that
It's
was
being
me.
something.
Yeah, I
It's also
think you
being
can hit
something
all
special right now.
5 over there.
Okay, yeah.
So,
Hell yeah.
Eidos, as you rage and slash out twice with the axe, once with this
Good color.
uppercutting attack, kind of sending it lurching a little into the air. You twist, drive down, hitting it in the shoulder, and carving it into the ground. It hits the ground with a croak and then lifts itself up, very, very angry. Anything else you want to do on your turn? Any movement?
I want to stay here to give Ken flanking, but I do not want to let them flank me, so I am gonna swing around, unfortunately.
Okay. Then, Aerith, it is your turn.
I'm going to bonus action Blade Song,
Okay.
so that gives me
What's today's song? What's the beat for today?
Here comes the sun.
uh, over the rainbow. No, I'm kidding. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Because, let's see, I have 15 because my speed is halved, and then a plus 10 with Blade Song, so that's 25. So, 5, 10. Are we talking about, like... Oh, wait. Oh my god. Oh, there's 2 of them on my screen.
Ah,
Uh-oh.
no.
Yeah, you gotta refresh roll 20.
Here or here for... I think we were
I think it was
saying
next to
here.
me.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. God damn it.
Yeah,
Just gonna-
it won't go away
I'm
unless
just
you
gonna,
refresh
yeah,
it.
I'm just gonna get rid of it.
It's still gonna stay on his screen, even if you take it away. You have
I
to
know.
One
refresh
of them
it.
does. Which I
Yeah.
can still control, which is weird.
But we can't see it now. Only
It's
you
all
can
good.
see it
I
because
can hit
it's
those
messed
5.
up.
So,
We'll
yeah,
give roll 20 a C for trying and just say it's all 5.
Okay,
Get 'em.
Prismatic Spray. I've only used this spell like twice in my life.
Right?
You
You
need to roll a
roll.
D8 for each one,
Yeah.
counting out from you. So this will be the first one, second, third, fourth, fifth. So roll me 5 D8s
Oh, for
for
each
each
target.
target. Roll a
Yes.
D8
Yep.
because
Oh my
it's basically you're holding out your hand and a rainbow of prismatic color just sprays out in this cone, and you need to determine which ones are getting hit by which beam. And if you roll an
Vomit
8, they
rainbows
get hit twice.
everywhere.
So
Yeah.
Right?
1,
So roll 8.
2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
Yes.
Perfect.
Get 'em.
Put that away. 1, 8.
Yes.
Roll
Starting
me
out strong.
2 for that one.
8.
That means
Roll
you roll 2
2d8s, and you
yeah,
do both
just
of
for
them.
that one, and it takes both of them.
5
Okay,
and
5 and
Hell
6.
yes.
And then
Oh, okay. That's
Second
good.
one,
second one, 6.
another 6.
Blue and
Okay.
indigo.
Third, 5.
Blue.
Okay, another 5.
Fourth, 7. That's
Ooh.
Violet.
Violet.
Ooh. I remember, or no, I think it is Violet. And then
Yeah, it's violet.
7.
Another
Violet
violet.
again.
Oh my god, you rolled so...
Those are right.
I
Those
don't
are
remember the
ridiculously
colors.
good.
5
It's fine, it's fine.
Blue, which is cold damage. 6 is indigo, which is the.
Yeah.
is
The
it
other ones are awesome.
petrification?
Alright, let's see.
That is the
So,
petrification.
roll me...
Oh yes, actually.
Is the blindness, and then. Oh my god.
Okay, they make a dex save. So let me... What's your spell save
22.
DC?
This is hilarious. You're just gonna get rid of a bunch of them.
I was wondering why it had 10 slots in an encounter for level 17 party. It's probably because prismatic spray is on the table. Um, roll me 10d6, Aerith. Just actually no, sorry. Before we do that, what is your spell save DC?
It's 22.
22. Okay, so I can save. The green ones need natural 20s, and the other ones need 19. So 1, 2, 3. Those are really fucking good, but they're not
good
enough.
enough.
I rolled 2 21s and a 19.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Okay, a 15 and a
Yikes.
12 for the gray ones.
Okay.
That I'm less upset about, but if I had just done the dice backwards, one of them would have saved. So, okay, roll me 10d6 for the first one as he takes the cold damage. You do see that it does look like they are
10d6.
resistant to the cold.
Okay.
Yeah, 10d6, so 4 more.
Oh, 4 more.
Or, sorry,
Oh.
10d6.
And those are D10s.
Oh,
Yeah.
those
Yeah,
are
you
D10s.
rolled
What
the wrong
fuck am I doing?
backwards.
Fucking
Reroll.
Nope.
10d6.
I'm just
Two
gonna
high-level combats in
I
one part
know.
in one game. We're both like, ah! But we got this. We got this. Come on, guys. Kill my slots.
D6.
You can do it.
Okay.
37.
go.
There we go. All right. They do appear to be resistant to the cold damage.
Alright.
However, it is now restrained and beginning the process of petrification. This front one.
Petrification.
So we'll use that one.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Second one. That was just the first. Also
Right.
failed. Also being restrained. Okay, got it.
And then it was cold again.
And then it was a cold one. Roll me another 10d6.
And then 2 potential permanent banishments.
The poor realms where they appear.
Right? You send them into the astral sea to fuck up the astral sea.
Oh
It's
god.
the make a win. Okay. Oh no.
So,
Right?
Okay, so
It's only good for us. And our world.
So for the indigo ones, they need to make 3 Constitution saving throws. If they fail all 3 times,
Yeah, it's
then they're
petrification's
Mhm.
the spell.
petrification.
Yep.
And 7 on the first failed save, they are blinded and must make a Wisdom saving throw at the start of my next turn. A
Mhm.
successful ends the blindness. The fail creatures just
They're
yeeted
transported
out.
away. Just fucking
Typically, a
hilarious.
creature that is on a plane that isn't its home is banished to its home, while other creatures are usually cast into the astral or ethereal planes. Oh.
That
Oh boy.
is
Someone else's problem.
Right? I'm sure it'll eventually become our problem again.
definitely going to be a problem. Okay, so, all right.
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 is the extent of
That was awesome.
my
Okay.
movement. So, yay.
The next one pulls itself up out of the mire, and its hand, as it leaves the water, drags behind it this long, horrifying stone and obsidian greatsword that it kind of drags along the ground. And as it holds its hand out, and a tiny pinpoint firelight, it's casting another spell, firelight flames within his hand.
Can't get
I'm
this one. You want it?
I'm going to tell you guys when. I'll tell you
I
when it's
respect that. It was just like, describing it just real quick. Casting another spell.
Cast the spell.
Keep going. Keep going.
You want to get that one, or do you want to let it go? I used
What's
my
up?
reaction.
It's up to whoever wants to. Going once?
I will.
Aerith, I think you're the only one.
Okay.
Yeah, you're the only other one in range, I think.
As you see the spell being cast, you lash out with your counter spell and dispel the spell from its hand. As it's a third level spell, it doesn't need to be rolled.
We don't
for.
need them doing this shit.
What's its movement speed again? Let me see. 10, 15, 20, 25, 35. That would be 35. It can't because Ken's kind of in the way, but it can get to. It's going to run up to here, and as it's running, it looks like it's trained on Aerith, but it leaps into the air, and you guys can do it, so can they. Uses the rest of its multi-attack to do 2 attacks against Ken. One with its greatsword, one with its claws.
Rude.
Bulk of
At least the
displays.
first one's flat
Yep.
Right?
because
Yep.
he's got cloak.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
You don't need that.
Yeah.
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh,
Yeah,
goddamn.
but we don't want that. No, thank you.
No, thank you.
That's too bad.
Oh.
Let's see. Okay. As it slashes down with its greatsword, Ken, you twist out of the way, raising your shield. You deflect it handily, your cloak billowing out around you. And then as you kind of turn your attention back to the blue one, the new one that has just flanked it from behind you hits the ground and carves across your lower back. You feel as the blade cuts through your armor. You take 9 points of slashing, but what really hurts is the 21 points of necrotic damage
Jesus. So what's
from the
It's
greatsword.
not- It
What's
could
the
be
total?
worse.
30 total. Well, 27 because your heavy armor master does reduce the slashing damage, but not the necrotic.
got it.
Got it. Okay. That one's that boy's turn. Blue boy. Blue boy. You see as the axe wound in its shoulder that you had driven down to the ground begins to close up ever so slightly. And then it slashes out at you twice. Or 3 times. Well, 2 claw, 1 bite. Okay. Ooh.
Was it not blinded by the?
It was. This one was. Yes. The only one that wasn't was technically the one that attacked Ken. So these would be all at disadvantage. Thank you.
Blind.
Okay.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah. Because it turned a
take
27
that.
into a 19 and a 22
Yeah,
into
yeah,
a
yeah.
15. So I think
Definitely
22
take
wouldn't
that.
hit anyway.
Yeah, but I definitely appreciate turning that 27 into a lower
Right?
one.
And Sunburst they save at the end of their turn, right? Against it. They make another con until they can shake it. Because I know that Sunbeam it only lasts until the beginning of your turn.
Is blinded for 1 minute. On a successful save, it takes half as much damage and isn't blinded. Creature blinded by the spell makes another Constitution saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Okay.
But it does last a minute.
Yep.
So if they keep failing at 25 DC, they're gonna keep being blinded.
Yep.
Keep being
That's fair. Still blinded.
Oh, that's great. Then I don't feel as bad. Ken will still have advantage since he's blind.
Right?
Ah, that's true. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I just really did not want to be flanked because I don't have a cloak of displacement.
Right. We don't need that.
Will a. Okay. This one's gonna just. It pulls itself out from the mire and runs over here and bumps into its friend and kind of shoves them, and the other one shoves it back. They're not trying to hurt each other, but because they can't see and it's a little bit of a tight fit, they could get stuck. A little bit of stuccos. Let's see. This one is going to. Did I not? No, I did. Okay. No. Sorry, give me a second. I'm checking something to make sure. I don't think I, because so many got rolled out. Yeah, okay. I never actually removed this guy's hit points from the Cone of Cold. That was the problem. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Invisible, or sorry, blind, and unknowing what just hit him with the ray of magic,
Rainbows and sparkles.
he's gonna just turn invisible. Thump.
Well, you
Hate
can't-
that for us.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Well, you can't move, so
That's true, because he is restrained, and he needs to make a con save against.
the restraint
Fuck.
or the
Oh
petrification.
my god. It's a 23.
Damn it.
That's your DC? Is it 23?
My DC is 22.
I needed. Oh, okay. Then he has shaken the petrification at least. I needed something, man. I needed something.
No!
Blind.
Be a gross frog
that is good.
statue.
Good question. Does he shake the blind? No. That's a 5.
You also have to save 3 times before it ends. It's a 3
I
and
thought it
3.
was
It's
just-
like death save stuff.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was the
that's
Whatever
first time you
3
saved.
that you,
Okay.
whichever 3 you hit first.
Okay, got it. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
All right.
Still petrifying, though.
So does that mean he's still right there? Like he can't.
He's still right there, right in front of us.
Hell
You
yeah.
can't move.
This one runs up, and as it runs
Oh, no, he gets
past you,
flanked
Ida,
anyways.
Hmm?
He's getting flanked anyways.
As it runs past you, you assume that it can't see you, but it turns, and its eyes are milky white before it slashes out at you 3 times with advantage, as this one has blind sight.
Rude.
Right. 23?
23 hits.
Okay.
That is my AC.
18 and the 20 miss. You take 10 points of slashing damage as the claws
So
cut
5.
through your defenses. Yep, 5 from rage. Okay. We got this, Kate. We got this. And then it'll make a con save. It rolled a 6.
Is there any necrotic? Or was that
Uh,
just something the other one did?
It was just slashing damage. Yeah, this one didn't have any necrotic with its claws. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and then this one's turn. Sorry, there's just so many, and they all rolled at the same time.
Right? They all are in like a huge block together except for like one guy. Unfortunately.
10, 20. Get to right there. And then, Rose, can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Maybe.
That's the only
Is this a
frog that-
charm or a frighten effect?
It is a fear effect, but I don't think they need any help.
Okay, I was gonna say that. Well, they don't even have a choice. They get advantage on them being 30 feet of me.
Then the
Okay.
fear
I
spell
don't think
is
it matters.
completely ineffective as it
I'm not scared.
and casts fear on you. You feel the spell wash over your mind, but it has no effect on you whatsoever. It's the last one that has blind sight. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Rose ain't scared of these. They used to see me summon them all the time.
Right? Got used to it.
It croaks 4 times loudly into the air, and then it starts to cast another spell. Anybody gonna do anything? Is there any counter spells
Boreas,
left?
I think, is the only one who
Yeah,
can
I think
counterspell at this
Boreas-
point.
Yeah, and I don't think he's.
Know if I can
He's not
see
too
it.
far away. Yeah.
Well, the
You
problem
have
is
you-
I have a
60.
giant wall. No, the problem is there's a wall here, or this little stone thing.
Yeah, he's kind of.
Crouched.
You could peek.
Yeah.
I don't know
You're
how
tall
big
enough?
it is. I just assumed it was like a huge boulder that counts as cover.
I mean, you hadn't seen through it when you approached from the other direction because they were kind of hiding behind it. So I don't think you have vision on this one.
Well, then he gets his spell off because it hasn't come around to our turns.
He does, and he's going to do his best to mitigate the collateral damage here. But at the same time, they're all resistant to what's about to happen. So
I'll do it.
YOLO mode engaged. Can all 4 of you give me dexterity saving throws as I fireball you?
Oh no.
Well, you do,
I mean,
you
that's-
guys do have a D4.
Could be. Right? It
And
could
I
be
get
worse.
advantage because I'm raging.
Yup, it could be worse. Definitely could be worse, but I'm going to take what I can get.
Okay, most of us,
Aerith.
So it's very unfortunate. Even with the rage, I only rolled a. But I am resistant to fire, so I don't really care.
I want evasion.
Right.
Can that be my next training to learn evasion?
If you spend the time doing it, Ken.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dexterity save. Oh,
Yep.
legit?
All good. Okay.
Hey.
All right. So everybody will take half damage. As the only one who failed is Eodos, who is resistant. So you all take 15 points of fire damage as the slod releases
It's
the
acceptable.
fireball. It washes over you in a torrent of black flame, and as the flames lick off of you, you eat shit like this for breakfast. You eat shit for breakfast?
No.
Alright. No.
No.
Oh, you do it.
No.
All right. This one is similarly going to run towards the last place he saw hostiles and bump into the other one. You see a kickback. They roll in perceptions to try to hear you, and they're not rolling well, guys.
Aerith, come do that thing again. Do what you did before.
Right?
I can't. It's once per day.
I mean, I guess I could do it, but I have a better idea.
This one literally just runs over the other one, but as it can kind of see it coming, it ducks it down, and there's this. It like steps on, and there's like a squishing sound, but it's just running towards
blind.
you all. But it's
Running
also
over
blind.
the blind.
It's
And
double
let's
blind.
see, does it have any? Let's see. How would
I'm pretty
this
sure
work?
my blind took over Aureus's.
Double blind.
Damn, you have to be able to see a creature to focus on it with detect thoughts. I was hoping I could see
Okay.
you with detect thoughts.
No thanks.
Stay out
I
of
don't
my
want him in
brain.
my brain. Right? Gross.
If he detects thoughts, just flashing the image of the fucking Aerith's brother.
Right? That works.
I'll
It works every time.
just recite an erotic novel, just from word for word.
One of Titania's
One of
private
Titania's
collections.
private collection.
Let's see, because he was probably aiming for there. Okay. Wow, that was. So, as this one runs over its friend, its hand also reaches out and blindly it grabs a spark of magic and it's just going to hurl it at the last place it thought you were. But it didn't roll well on its perception, so I rolled an accuracy roll, which wasn't particularly good, and then an offset roll. So instead of hitting where he was aiming, which was pretty much where the other one was. Oh, I never actually put that on the. I meant to put that there, like right here. He's up. Like, where's the center? He kind of aims. It goes up here.
Oops, sorry, Marius.
He
Oh, no.
You're resistant to fire too. It's fine.
explodes against the cliff, and the entire cliff becomes awash in fire and that kind of dark, shadowy light. It itself has to. It's just on the edge. It doesn't. But its friend does it to make a dex save, like its other friends did. Aureus, can you please make me a dexterity saving throw against Fireball?
Fireball.
Do I get any bonuses because there's a wall next to me?
It actually says that Fireball goes around corners, so
Yeah.
no.
Ah,
It specifically states it.
It's fire.
no.
Nice.
Okay.
I don't
You-
think the D4 is gonna help me.
No.
You take
Possibly not.
28 points of fire damage,
Well, he's a gold
Does it
dragon,
have-
so he's resistant.
Right? You're resistant, so you're fine.
down to 14. Yep.
Hell yeah.
That's barely a dent in your HP.
You're
Problem
Um,
is, it's really easy to hit.
yeah, I know you are. All right, that brings us finally to Ken. It's your turn.
Fucking
back to the
finally.
party.
I'm so sorry, my friend.
Nah, it is what it is. I'm not like activating my boots proper. Like, I'm only doing it for like half a second to like fling myself around the smaller one to get
Okay.
into a better position. Kind of got this gift going on to like visualize it.
Oh, okay. Just kind of like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Darting,
And then,
okay.
And I need all.
Does
What,
27
1,
hit
2,
you?
3, 4. Nope.
No, his cloak came back up.
His cloak also did come
I
back
was
up.
gonna hit anyway.
Unfortunate for me. Okay.
And I need all 4 of those guys down there. to give me a DC 17 Dexterity saving throw.
Are you gonna yell at him?
No, I'm gonna use
Yell at
3
him.
charges of justice to hit him with a 30-foot cone of destructive energy.
Oh, okay. We're
Swipe at
using
him.
justice. Gotcha.
Wind
Kind of
scar.
low.
Witch Scar. You're trying. Let's see.
I am going to throw radiant damage at him.
Okay, so it doesn't hit the gray one at the far distance, but when it
Yeah,
Yeah.
like these 4 in front of me.
oh, back that way. Got it.
Yep.
Yes, absolutely. They are all within range.
This
Sorry, I was looking
one,
in the other
this
direction. That was my
one,
fault.
This one, yeah, one. Yep.
Okay, DC 17. That's 3 blues. It's a 15, a 16, and a 7.
Hell yeah.
Get 'em.
And
Oh,
then this
Getting
one.
this one too.
Yep, 10. Okay. Okay, they all failed.
Hell yeah.
8d6 damage.
As you dart to the other side, reach out your hand in a flash of platinum light. Justice manifests. You see
Hey-o.
Ken raise it
Ooh.
up into the air, and it shimmers with light as he. And you said radiant
Hell
damage?
Radiant damage.
This wave of platinum light carves across the 4 of them for 40 points of damage each.
Right.
Yikes. This one blue one could not endure and is destroyed.
Hell
It-
yeah.
Actually, these are physical, so they don't disappear. They are going to fall to the map layer once I X them out. It carves through, and you see this one. And one of the blades of light just slices it down the middle, and it falls into 2 distinct halves into the swamp. The others take a significant chunk, and are not feeling that happy with you right now. That's just one of.
And then I'm gonna just punch this smaller one in me, in front of
Okay.
me, for smacking me earlier.
That's fair. That
Third.
hits. All right. Anything else on your bonus action?
I'm gonna have Fafnir shoot this one since he's on Rose's back.
Okay. It is still a disadvantage as you are within melee of something, but
Fafnir? Is it melee
Yeah.
range of this?
No,
it-
but the invisible
you
one in front of
have-
us.
Yeah.
Oh, I got an invisible one near me.
no,
Fuck.
there's one right
What?
here that's within 5 feet of you.
Oh, okay.
That
The
also.
one that you just punched in the face is like, hey, don't shoot that guy. He's my friend.
Okay.
No.
Unfortunate. It was still this is the first roll, but all right. Fafnir fires off another shot. Unfortunately, with the movements that you have to make in order to pivot and attack correctly, he has to counterbalance, and there's a lot of napkin math that has to be made by a small robotic dragon, and the shot goes wide. Aureus.
Okay. I got 2 things I want to ask. One, do we want offensive capabilities or defensive capabilities right now?
Probably
Kill these
offensive.
fuckers ASAP.
Yeah.
Capabilities.
Okay. Second of all, kid, I want to apologize. I need you to make a token for me.
Okay. What do you need?
I am summon. Oh, let's click on my spells, please. I'm doing Summon Celestial,
Okay.
and I'm casting at 6th level.
Okay.
And I'm summoning a Celestial Spirit Avenger.
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 That
Stop
copyright,
it.
am I gonna get in trouble
Right.
with Disney?
I mean, if you try to monetize this, you absolutely will. I think we had a celestial spirit for you guys.
That's the Defender one. And the stats change completely depending on
I see.
the level I cast it at.
Okay, let's see. 'Cause I know that that's the same token, but the one that I just opened has the Avenger attack in it as well.
Yes. I mean, technically they have different visuals, but it don't matter.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just that they're going to be rolling. The rolls change completely differently depending on the spell I cast. So I don't know how that's going to work.
Right. And so, yes, I see what I did now. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. We're gonna use the same
I want to
token
apologize.
for right now. No, you're good. We'll use the same token for right now, but I'll set up a different one for the
'Cause I think the other
Defender
one's
and the
like
Avenger.
a female with a bow.
Yeah, 11 plus the level of the spell plus. Okay, so you said at 6th level?
Yes, so that means he gets 3 attacks.
Hell yeah. And then
He
does it say how
attacks
many
with-
hit points they? Oh, plus
Yes,
10.
it does. So
Okay.
it should be 50 hit points, and it should have an armor class of 17. And I'm so glad he attacks with my spell attack modifier.
Yeah. What's your spell attack modifier?
Plus 15.
15. And it just does it does plus the spell's level and damage, right?
Yes, so 2d6
Okay.
plus 2
Plus
plus
6.
6 for this one, yes.
All
Yeah,
right.
depending on what I cast it at, you're going to have to change the stats each time. Kinda sucks.
We're fine.
It's fine.
I'm adaptable.
Alright.
All right.
The list of pets
Boom.
grows ever larger.
It definitely does. Can be edited and controlled by Aureus. Aureus save changes. Boom. You now have control of that celestial spirit. As
Very
Aureus reaches out his hand in a pillar of golden light, you see as a beautiful angel adorned in fine leathers and cloths steps through with a massive great bow in her left hand.
Alright, and these are still blinded, so it's with advantage, correct?
Yes, everybody except for this one next to Ken is blind.
Okay, that's fine. We're targeting these ones here first. So
Okay.
we're gonna do that one first. So we're gonna do Celestial Bow. 1.
That's
33,
Does you could stop.
Where do I do my damage?
If you click on the name of it,
Ah, that's cool. Okay, there we go. Oh, it doesn't do the spell level. So
it does.
plus
I
5.
added it in there already. If you mouse over it, I just didn't remove the plus
Plus
spells level
6.
from the. There's a plus 2 plus 6, so 14 is complete.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah.
And then this is the second one.
All right, 27.
If he's still kicking,
Yep.
we'll do a
Still kicking.
third one.
Jesus.
Okay. Put some of that back.
Right, calm down.
All right. 3 arrow shots of pure golden light course across the battlefield. Bam, bam, bam.
And then I do have a question for you. The heal touch once per day. I realize it's touch, but is it? It doesn't say it's an action or bonus action or any of that stuff. So
So the way that NPC stat blocks work is that they'll have the multi-attack, which will say like what you can do, and then any of the other ones are also single action, but multi-attack lets you do like Radiant Bow. Healing Touch is the action.
okay.
If you wanted to use one of the multi-attacks, technically in our rules you'd be allowed to do that because we
Okay.
flex that a bit, but
I was just curious, and I'm just gonna have him or her fly up 40 feet, just up, or I guess
Okay.
20 feet and a little this way. Well, this one's supposed to be a she. The
On
Avenger's a
same
she.
doubles.
The Defender is male. Oh no.
Okay.
20 feet in the air. Just
20
chilling.
feet up. Gotcha. All right. Anything else for you, Aureus?
Nope. That is my turn. I'm just hiding in
Rose.
this rock. It's a nice
It is
rock.
your turn.
Okay.
It's a nice rock.
Does blind prevent
Fast
them from
forward.
taking attacks of opportunity?
Yes, it does. You have to be able to see in order to make an attack of opportunity.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
I'm going to come over here.
Okay.
And Rose is going to like look over this guy at Ken and just kind of like grin. And I'm going to cast a spell that I have never gotten to cast before.
Oh. Should I be afraid?
What is it?
Probably. They reach
Aw.
out with their left hand out into the space and like clench their hand and rip a 3 foot long hole
Oh.
in reality.
Ah, okay.
I'm also scared now. Also,
Right.
the music stopped for me when I reset roll 20.
No, I can try fixing that for. Did that fix it?
Yes, now it fixed it.
All right.
And I'm gonna put it right here.
Okay. I don't know what's. This is not one familiar to me.
Oh,
I think it's planar rift, but
Nope.
I don't know the
no.
details of it.
I think.
Oh.
Dimension blade thing.
Yeah, okay.
Ah, I
It was
see.
one of two that I was thinking, but yeah, it's. This is fine,
Oh.
right?
This
Both
is
of those
fine.
hit.
All right.
Oh, 9th level spell.
Yes. So I guess you do have to roll some things to see if I explode. So that is a 9th level spell, but
Please don't explode.
yeah, no.
You don't feel explodey right now.
Cool. I feel
But
murderous.
yeah, he didn't do that for me when I casted my 7th level.
Ah, you. Wait, when did you cast a 7?
Prismatic
Spray.
spray.
Prismatic spray.
You gotta let him know.
I know. I'm so used to you
Oh,
not
damn it.
triggering it.
I
It's
know.
fine. It's fine. I retroactively checked.
You're
The
fine.
dice agreed with me that you're fine today.
Okay.
But
Today,
I
you
shouldn't
qualified
I shouldn't have said anything,
Right
but I'm
now.
glad I'm fine.
yeah, well, be
You
glad that
gotta
said
say
something.
it.
It's got to be fair. Okay, you can move, make 2. Okay, so that's just your bonus action.
Yes, it is.
I see. Okay. As the blade of disaster. Do I have one? I do. Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Hey, that's
Oh
pretty.
My god. I'm kinda a little
That's
disappointed
awesome.
that it's that small.
I mean, that's how big
Well, it's only a
supposed to be.
3
Make
foot
it.
rift.
Yeah, it's a sword.
Can we
just-
enlarge or reduce it?
No, it's not a creature. I'm not
yeah.
gonna let you. You rip a hole in reality.
I'm not gonna let
and
you.
you get isekai'd into a Monster Hunter universe. Go. 22 also does hit, yeah. 73 damage. Good lord. Okay.
It's a 9th level spell.
I know.
Sure is.
As you see Rose reach out their left hand and reality itself rend itself apart beyond the shimmering expanse familiar to all of you as you have spent time in the Astral Sea. They twist their wrist and the rift itself carves through the creature, tearing chunks of its flesh out with the force of a black hole. And as it rears back in pain, Rose puts their left hand back on Zanar and strikes out with a lunging, like driving attack through its shoulder. It is not dead, but knows who is going to attack next.
You can do some dirt because it says it can pass harmlessly through any barrier,
Right.
including a wall. You could put
Right.
somebody in a fucking force cage
Force
and
cage?
send that in, and
Yeah.
they can't get away from it.
It's gonna work real well with you, Edis. And then I'm gonna
That's
move
so
back up
dirty.
here. My last 10
Under
feet
the
of advantage.
blade, ducking around the hole in reality itself. And then I'm gonna. They get to. Don't. See
Even if
it
you
run
did-
down to here, and there's this, like. Actually, no. He's restrained.
Can't.
Yeah, he's actually.
You just
Because
have to
I
try
forgot
not
to
get-
do his last time, so let me.
Try not to get petrified.
Okay. He's not doing well on that count. It's 2 down. Eidos.
Hell yeah.
Well, he still has a turn technically, right?
Yeah,
He's just
yeah,
think he just can't
restrained.
He still has
move.
a turn. He can't move, and he has to
Oh!
end of his turn.
They have what? Oh, that makes so much more sense. But it's shorter.
Uh-oh.
But at least it's sense. But it's shorter. Okay.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
They have blind sight.
No.
Damn it.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
At least these ones do. They like said, each of them do something different and wacky. And okay, let's see. What do I want to do? Everything that they do is. Melee. It's only one per day on that one. Aerith, make me a wisdom saving throw. Well, I got 2 a day on that one. Why not? And you have advantage from Eodos because it is a fear effect, as they are casting fear on you.
Cool. And if you fail, I can help you out too.
You didn't fail. You're
Hey.
fine.
Ah.
Hell yeah.
I
Didn't
just
even need
needed
the
to do
advantage.
something. Eodos,
You got
it is your
this.
turn.
Well, I'm just gonna, because this little one's here and the big one's dead, just swing on the little guy.
Okay.
Picking on
Oh.
the
Powerful.
Aw.
I kind of need stuff like I don't know if you guys realize I have not got a single
Yeah, I
charge
was
since
gonna
we've been
Yeah.
out
say,
here.
You haven't gotten a single charge.
The only reason I've even been able to turn my weapon is because I've raged twice.
Yep.
Oh
Hey,
no!
there it is.
Oh my
Two,
god.
Well, you
two
want
whole charges.
right? You want
Ask
to
and ye shall receive.
Well, I'm just going to swoop
you-
around here.
Okay.
Charge. You can attempt to hit the Ken, and then you can roll for charge.
Wait. I didn't realize, actually. I'm not going to do that because Rose is right there, and I don't want them to get jumped by 2.
All right.
I'm gonna stay right
That's the
here.
worst that could happen.
Okay. Then, as you swing out twice with the heavy axe, this gray boy dodging nimbly around, as he has blind sight, so unfortunately his blind doesn't really give you any advantages. Aerith, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
That's a really good question.
Mm-hmm.
Fireball.
That's what I'm thinking.
Right. He did say that they were resistant to it, though.
You did notice that as you were getting fireballed, the ones around you didn't seem to be affected by it as much as
Yeah, so
you were.
fire and cold aren't super
Right.
great.
Lightning ball.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's try lightning then.
Okay.
Because if it's in a line, this one, because there's still one here.
You presume.
I
You
presume.
sense bad breath.
You presume?
I presume. So
Do you have
I'm gonna-
chain lightning?
No.
That's a nice spell. I like that spell.
What level is that
Mia had
spell?
chain lightning.
6?
I think
6th
7.
level?
It's 5th or 6th. It's not terribly high.
Chain.
Mia had chain lightning.
Some other name.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, she loved chain lightning.
Yeah, chain lightning was her favorite spell.
It was fun.
Chain lightning. 6th level. Anyway, lightning bolt. I'm gonna cast it at 4th level.
Okay.
Or did I say chain lightning? Lightning
Huh?
bolt.
Yeah, you went back and forth.
I-
But you
I
you
did,
ended on
yes.
lightning bolt. Yes.
Lightning
All right.
bolt.
What's your spell save DC?
Lightning bolt,
22. I rolled 123. The one in the far back did roll a natural 20. But the other two,
Fuck off,
because you
small one.
presumed correctly, did not roll very well. Okay, and then go ahead.
Are they fully affected or not?
The one that was hit by it didn't seem to affect it as much as you were hoping.
Ugh.
Stop being resistant.
I guess I will stab the one I presume is still in front of me.
Okay. It is
it-
restrained, so you have advantage, but it's also invisible, so you have flat roll.
flat roll. Aha.
Grant, why do you have to get closer to my microphone when you do that, buddy?
He knows what he's doing. He knows what
Right.
he's about.
And then this one needs to make a couple of con saves because it's, invisible. Hey! How much was your lightning bolt? 27.
Plus 4.
Plus 4.
31. So 50. Okay, so a 10 and a 12 con saves both maintain its invisibility.
Lucky.
All right. Anything else you want to do, Aerith?
I still have a bonus action. Guess. No. No. I'm just gonna stay here.
Let's see. All right, time to get to work. You notice that as each of these creatures starts its turn, it appears to be healing.
Oh, you son of a...
Unfortunate.
Alright, focus targets. We're gonna have to pick one off at a time.
Okay, and then it's going to do. It is once again.
Oh, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, but the two
No, you're
blind
good.
ones need to make a save throw for their blind.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
Also, weren't they supposed to get you away with a wisdom save? Potentially.
So
The ones that were the violet too.
The blind ones.
Yeah.
Well, they're all
that's what he's
blind,
saying.
but
Well, the blind
I mean,
ones from
sorry.
me.
yeah. Like, I think these two were hit with the violet ray. I don't know
Yeah.
if they ever made their save to not
That's
get...
what he's reminding me about right now.
Yeah.
I'm making them because I forgot. I
Yeah,
don't
it must
think
make-
they can. It's a
It
wisdom
must
save,
make
right?
A wisdom saving
Yeah.
throw at the start of my next turn.
Which just happened.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
so
if they fail,
I will
the
let-
creature is transported to another plane of existence.
Technically, the two that you just hit with your lightning bolt weren't there when you hit them with your blade.
Can I retroact my turn then?
Yeah, if you would like
Okay.
to. God.
Let me grab that spell back. And
They
we
now
don't
exist
know...
as a problem for later us.
Yes.
Right.
So, and we don't know what what lightning is effective for them.
Not at the moment, no.
Not
Not
at the
technically.
moment.
But two of them are now gone.
Two of them are gone. So that is a problem for future us or whoever gets
Yeah, right.
stuck with them.
Probably us.
Probably us.
I'm not. I mean, it's either going to be you guys or Emmeline. It's usually it breaks that way.
Let's see.
Wah,
Let's
wah.
see. Let's see. I guess I will bonus action activate Spirit Shroud for radiant damage,
Okay.
and then so that's my bonus action. I guess I'll attack twice with the one that's invisible in front of me.
Okay.
Let me roll a d8 for the radiant damage, additional radiant damage, because
On the first one that hit. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
D8. So that's an additional 6.
Okay.
And then let's see if I roll on my second. 21.
Hey, that does hit.
Okay. So that is Spirit Shroud. Oh, it didn't roll. I clicked it, and that's weird.
You have to have it clicked before you roll the attack
No,
roll
I
out.
did click it before I rolled, which was weird. And then since he got hit, he can't recover HP.
Okay. I
Or
will.
their speed is, well, his speed doesn't matter.
That one's if you can see him too.
Yeah, and any creature that takes this damage can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Okay, good to know. All right, then that will bring us to my slotty boy down here. He is going to cast a spell.
No, thank you.
Roll me a charisma check.
Okay.
Will do it. As you see the pale, muted green spell begin to form in its hands, it looks at you and smiles, and you snap your fingers, and the spell dissipates.
Knock it off.
It's going to attack you twice.
Yeah, I know. I get it.
It bites you,
Don't
but
bite
it doesn't.
me.
It doesn't manage to hit you with its sword. You
Fighting
take
is
a
its
total.
kink, dunking, shaming.
Take a total of 20 points of damage. 13 piercing, 7 necrotic.
He
from
just
that.
punched. He just attacked Rose.
He did. He just attacked Rose. I totally forgot of it. He's gonna get his shit rocked.
Mhm.
16, unfortunately, does not hit.
D4?
D4.
You can use a D4, yeah. Might turn it into a hit. 17 is
17?
just short.
Oh,
hitting him.
so 18
18.
is the magic
It's
number.
yeah, 18 is his magic number. All right, reaction done. This one,
Blueberry boys.
the Blueberry Boys, who are blind and just they can't save. They have a +3 to their. It's a con, right? Yeah, and it's just or 4. It DC 25. There's no. There's
Yep,
just
stay
none.
blind.
Just can't do it.
Okay, but that at least it's going to climb onto its buddy's corpse and kind of blindly sniffing around. It looks left and right, and then with disadvantage because it is blind, it's going to make all 3 attacks against Rose.
How rude.
Alright. Alright.
Does a 20 hit you, Rose?
It meets, yeah.
Okay. I burned a natural 20,
Well, that's good.
but as you see this one come up, sniff into the air, and lash out, it bites into your shoulder. You take 15 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then as it releases you, you kind of like, and it claws against you. And as the claws start like soaring through the air, there's this deep, dark bluish ichor on them. And as they cut into your abdomen, you take 13 points of slashing, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
13. Regular con save.
Okay.
Spell con save.
Okay. So the second one with advantage is from Warcaster, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see.
Do you have your inspiration, your daily inspiration?
I do, but I'd rather use that to keep my 9th level spell up
Fair enough.
if I need it.
Okay. As you feel this kind of dark bluish ichor seep into your guts, your maximum hit points are reduced by 13.
What else is new?
But that's its turn. This one who is invisible and cannot recover his hit points like he wanted to. You hear an angry croaking, Aerith, and then he's just going to make an attack against you. The first one, normal, because he's invisible, so he actually has advantage to negate his disadvantage from restrained. He's going to try with his...
I have blades on.
let's see, he's going to do his bite. 25?
No.
Ah,
Hell yeah.
balls. And I burned a 20. Why couldn't I had the fucking 27 up there? That would have hit. It manifests again, frustrated and angry because it can't move, and you've been stabbing it anyway, and it bites out at you and claws at you twice, and each one you manage to deftly, nimbly dodge out of the way. The 2 claw attacks easily telegraphed, and you parry them, keeping this large frog monster at bay.
Now he needs to make a save.
He
Right.
does.
Roll for turn to stone.
That shouldn't have been at disadvantage, but it's a dirty 20, which doesn't save. So that's his first fail.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
1 save, 1 fail for him.
Yep, 1 and 1. Cool. Thank you.
Is he
This
still
one?
blind?
Oh, I'm not even worrying about that. They can't hit your
Oh,
DC.
yeah. Fair enough.
They're just my monsters are blind. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that
They're
one.
gonna be blind.
To be fair, the green ones have blind sight. Yeah, the green ones have blind sight. The only
And
ones
the
that
gray
don't have
ones, I
blind
think.
sight are the blue ones.
Gotcha.
So the gray ones have
So-
blind sight as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he has disadvantage from being restrained. And oh look, the other green one is also restrained, so it's not like they have flat rolls at all. However, the gray one does, and yeah, none
Why
of
is
those
this
are
boy so
really
happy?
because he knows what he's in for. He knows what
Why
he's
is he
doing.
so happy?
He's such a happy
Get out
boy,
of here.
just like our puppy, squeaking his
Squeak,
toy.
squeak, squeak, squeak.
22 to hit Eidos. I think that just misses you, right?
Yeah, that misses.
25 on the second claw attack for
That'll hit.
13 slashing damage.
So 7?
Yes, 6 actually. You always round down.
Even better.
Right? It's very generous. this one, he's gonna move here. Because they don't know how hard you are to hit until they try to hit you. One of these days with advantage, I'll actually get the 20 instead of getting the 20s with disadvantage. But even with an
No.
18 on the die, a 25 does not hit Ken.
Well,
And these guys, they don't even have the advantages. They're just flat rolls from your damn cloak. Who gave you that? Oh, wait, it was me.
Robert.
Those two have left the battle, so they're no longer in play. Blue one, perception check to find your prey. You just bump and you hear another. You see this one just slam into his friend again, and they're just like they just
stop
keep
it.
colliding with each other. He's gonna try to like get around to here, but he can't get close enough to actually find anyone. He's just sort of like. Ken, it's your turn.
Okay.
Beat him up.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna just start focusing on this one. He's in my
Okay.
way.
That's very fair.
Oh, wait a minute. This one isn't affected by thunder, is he? Or he's not resistant to thunder, so...
We don't know yet. I don't think.
Well,
You haven't.
time to
Yeah.
experiment. Thundercloud Golden Blade on the first one.
Okay.
Of course!
Oh my
The
God.
hypothesis remains untested.
Yeah.
You got one more. You can make it.
You at least throw Thunder Gauntlets on.
Yeah.
Hi. I know.
Shit.
23 hits.
Hey.
Hey.
It does not appear. Sorry. Awkward way to word that. It appears as though they are resistant to thunder as well.
Okay.
Oh.
So
So
let's
many
just
resistances.
I was about to say let's just assume
Pretty much everything.
they're resistant to almost everything until proven otherwise, and
Right.
immune to necrotic.
Force seemed to do okay, I think,
Force
right?
There,
is
yeah,
neutral.
force
Yeah, and I
and
like radiant.
and slashing and bludgeoning. Radiant also worked without being resistant. This is true.
Okay. Okay, so we
W
still have yet
radiant.
to try psychic. That could work.
True. I don't think I have any psychic spells though.
I could do psychic.
Go,
I
Rose,
have
go.
A few.
Hey, you know what? Fuck it.
Hey, that does hit. Same one?
Yeah.
All right. 5. Got it. Anything else you want to do? Any movement?
Nope.
Aureus, it is your turn.
It's great. I now have so many actions, so I'm just going to.
Pew pew pew.
I'm going to Sacred Flame.
Okay.
The one everyone's beaten up on.
Okay.
The silly little guy.
The silly little guy, the happy little guy. Where's
The
Sacred?
happy
Why are
little
there
guy.
so many spells? Where's
Tyler
Sacred
spelled
Flame?
his 5th level spell. I'm so mad.
And I do add the +5 to that, by the way, so that's
Yep.
26 damage.
Jesus.
Happy little guy.
Yep.
Excellent.
So level up cantrips, and then he's
And
gonna
this is
take
4d8.
1 arrow, 2 arrow. If he's still alive, he's gonna take a 3rd arrow. Oh, that one.
It's the same
And-
one.
Yep.
All right, roll me damage with both of those.
1, 2.
2, 16, 15, so 31. He's still kicking.
Oh my
God.
Stop kicking.
Stop it.
Stop.
And how is Rose?
From this distance, they look fine. They actually look like they're kind of enjoying
Stop it. I'm
themselves.
fine.
Okay, fine. I'll leave you to it. I'll leave you to it.
They're in the groove of things right now. They
All
definitely
right.
seem like they're grooving. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, this
I'll
is
leave
the
you-
best that they've looked actually all day.
Yep. As the adrenaline pumps, your body doesn't feel the exhaustion. A new drug supplanting the need for
You just
the
gotta
missing
fight
one.
all day.
Anything else you want to do, Aureus?
Nope, that'll be my turn. Just hide
Cool.
behind this rock.
Rose, your turn.
Well, I guess we floated attempting psychic, so I could try that. I can do the 2 attacks and a spell, right? Because it doesn't It's just my
Yeah,
bonus
commanding
action.
the
to-
bonus action. That's absolutely. You don't need
Okay,
to.
cool.
Yeah, this is
All right.
dumb and it hurts my soul, but
I will to the 3 in front of me, and so that I don't get caught in it, a 20-foot radius. I'm going to use synaptic static.
I'm sure they'll enjoy that.
Right.
the
DC
3 in front of
22.
you. Okay.
Intelligence.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Ah.
Don't.
It has a +2 to its intelligence. I rolled a natural 20.
Oh my
No.
god.
All right. Well, it survives. Takes half damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the ones that failed have muddled thoughts, d6 subtracted to attack rolls and ability checks, and con saves
Okay.
for concentration if they do spell stuff.
As you release the wave of synaptic energy, it washes over the 2 blue ones that have kind of been like pushing past each other, unable to really see. They're like half fighting each other while they're fighting you. And as it hits them, they both put their hands to their heads. And the one next to you just like bears its eyes down and grins wide, but you see as its eye begins to bleed this black blood down the side of its face. It's
Oh,
really
it's
not
fine.
looking good.
I got
It's
something
still
for you.
alive.
It's fine.
Yeah.
And the first one towards that guy.
Towards the little guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. You swing out with the blade of disaster as it sneers at you through the psychic pain, and as the blade hits the core of the creature, it swallows it like a black hole. And it's just gone.
And then the second one then towards the blue one between me and Eidos.
Okay. That does hit. 24 points of force damage. Ow!
And did Psychic seem to do fine?
Yeah, they didn't seem
Cool.
to have any resistance to it. It definitely looked like it hit them as hard as you would have expected.
I will...
Man, this took a
Action.
turn pretty quick. I will say. I thought this was going to be the harder combat. I thought that the Shadow Walker and his little friends were going to be like the
I'm
warm
gonna
up.
be real.
I mean, he did more damage.
Room-wide blind that has persisted,
That
along
definitely
with
helped.
Aerith's spell right at the start, has definitely made me. I was at first when I heard you say 10 fucking slides.
Right?
I am going to risk an attack so that I can circle around 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
It's just if they didn't have this 10 hit point regeneration, they would have got crushed. What path did you take, Rose?
I had to go around through Eidos because I can't go
Okay.
around through the other guy.
They can see. You have.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just have to risk it.
You take 6 slashing damage with a 24 to hit.
That's fine.
Okay.
6. And I will use my inspiration
Okay.
for one more try. Okay.
There you go.
Hey,
Whoo.
Yeah.
Anything
That's why I
else you
was
want to do?
saving it. Nope.
Yeah, that would have been really bad if 6
Right?
damage
Very
dropped your
sad.
9th level spell. I
Right.
know. All right. As this one begins his turn, he makes the con save, right? Or is it the end of the turn? Because he's still petrifying.
Right.
This is his 3rd turn. I just need to know if it happens at the beginning or the end.
His petrification.
Mm-hmm. The check for it.
At the end.
That's
At the end, so he
of
does
his
get
turn.
Yep.
1 turn. It's restrained as you see its entire lower body has now become a statue. stone from the hips down, crawling up at a perceivable rate, even in this kind of slowed down time of combat. It summons forth what little magical energy it still has and is casting a spell,
Counterspell
and you counterspell him.
at 4th level because I'm at 3rd.
That's fair. It roars out angrily and with disadvantage.
Nope.
It's just going to hurl a fireball at you. That's a 9 to hit. It's not even fireball, it's just hurl flame. It's just a cantrip. It's a firebolt. And it doesn't hit. And that's his turn. As at the end of his turn, the stone reaches out, and with his casting hand still outstretched towards you, he fully petrifies.
Hey.
He failed all of his saves.
And fuck you.
Fuck you.
We got a
He
quad
knows.
statue over there.
Right.
Yep. Well, he was pretty much, he was doing good too. He's the only one that had any hit points left. All right, Enos, it's your
Sorry,
turn.
I'm sorry.
Oh, well,
No,
I'm
you're
just
good.
gonna swing on the big blue one since it's blind, right?
Yes,
You
but
can
they have
also
blind sight.
move-
Oh no, they don't. They don't. Sorry, yes, they have blind.
Yeah.
You could swing to
Advantage.
advantage because that guy already used his reaction to try to hit me, or to hit me. So he
Well,
won't
we
hit
got
me.
advantage anyway. He's blind.
Ah, that's fair.
The gray ones
I-
are the ones
Didn't need to
that
come down here then.
can sing and
That's
swing.
You look down. You're knee deep in the mire. I didn't need to come here.
Yeah.
18 does hit. Yes. It would roll me damage. Okay. Having thunder, so -6 is 32. Bill is 49. Do some. Yes, 49 is more than 38. So yeah, he died.
He's dead.
As you watch Rose run around into the mire to help flank, they give you a nod. You kind of just turn your head and slash out with the executioner
on, man.
axe, carving through its throat. The
You could have at least let me pretend like I was helping.
it's up to you. I'm not trying to narrate for your character. I'm just trying to paint scenes. The slide falls onto its friend, and with its neck cut
Double
open
dead.
wide like its silly mouth, it is also dead. There's a big pile of slot before you.
So I'm gonna turn around and put the other attacks on the guy behind.
Hell yeah. I guess this one actually looked pretty good too. He'd only really taken the sunburst, and I think that was it. Those both hit. Yep. I'm not even going to do the math. They both hit. Oh man. All right, necrotic is good, so I don't need to adjust anything there. So 40 and 43 for 83 damage. It's not good anymore. It's not good anymore.
Less good.
All right, as you carve open the throat of the blue one, plant your feet, turn, 2 quick axe strikes across this one, each one sending it staggering back. You kind of step into that space, pursuing it. It's not looking good. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's my turn.
Aerith, it is your turn.
My turn. I am. I can move here.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack this one.
All right.
I'm gonna butterfly blade him.
Okay.
First turn. First attack.
Ah, you do have a bardic inspiration. That's what the buy means. I've been trying to
Yes.
understand, and now I get it. You have a bardic inspiration if you need it, and it can be added to anything, including damage.
Yep.
19.
19 hits, yes.
Okay. So this
And
is
if you
with-
use it, finally, I can change it to somebody else.
Sorry.
Add it for the damage.
So that's with butterfly blade and spirit shroud.
Spirit Shroud, and your Spirit Shroud is radiant right now.
Yeah, it's radiant.
Okay. All right. Do you add the Bardic Inspiration?
You know what? Sure,
Or
I'll
do you
add the
save
Bardic
it in case you
Inspiration.
miss?
I mean,
Or you could save it if you want to, in case you miss. They have a reasonably accessible AC for you guys. You haven't had much trouble hitting them, but it's up to you.
I'll do my next attack.
19 also hits.
Just barely.
Just
Good
barely.
job.
I'll add the Bardic Inspiration to the damage.
Cool. D12.
15,
8.
8, 23. Got it.
And reaction to jump into Ken.
And now that one cannot recover HP. The
Yep.
larger one that I attacked before can.
Oh, that's fair. Gets his 10 hit points right now. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that will be my turn.
Okay. That one doesn't heal. That one doesn't. Gotcha. Okay. All right. This one. And I wish I had seen. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, like, they can only do the fireball once, so he's just gonna try to get you. He gonna go for
He's
you.
gonna
Wait,
Get your booty.
Fireball or Firebolt?
He only has one fireball a day, and he already used that. He
Okay.
can hurl flame. They can hurl flame as a cantrip, like instead of melees. But since you're within melee, he's just gonna make 3 melee attacks with you. But a 9, a 10, and a 15. Not gonna hit you. The green one, unfortunately, just swings wildly as Aerith dances, and the flow of his song matches the swing of the blade, the hum and clash of the steel, accentuating the sheer power within your magic. The gray one doesn't get advantage anymore, you see it.
See it.
No, they're not gonna do that. I don't want them to do that. They're gonna do this.
Uh-huh.
Well, okay. Above table, the gray ones can plane shift, but I don't think. I think this is normally
They
where
could
they
just
would
nope out.
go, and I don't think he's gonna. So as I channeled that energy, I rolled a natural 20 on my first attack to hit
Yeah,
Unfortunately, these ones aren't necessarily very strong. You only take 13 points of piercing damage.
Is that already reduced?
No, you take 6 points of piercing damage.
More accessible.
Not considerably strong, yes. This one, having been butterfly bladed, is going to dance down here. Can't recover. Does it have the minus D4 to its attacks? Is that what your butterfly blade does? I think so, right?
Yes. A D4. Sorry.
Okay. No, you're good. None of those even, it doesn't even matter, because even without the D4, none of them hit you. So, that guy gets his turn. Can I walk through the bladed disaster? Does it say?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything stopping you.
Okay.
But
Just
take
get something
100
to the-
D8. No, I'm kidding.
Insurmountable void of a black hole.
Right?
He's just gonna, using the fresh smell of the fallen brothers of his, he's going to clamber up onto the pile of corpses and attack Eidos, because why not? I
Did
can at least
he-
negate the disadvantage.
Did he fail the synaptic static?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, he did.
minus D6 from attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay. Then give me a second, and I'll
And
tell
then he
you.
gets a save at the end of the turn.
Roll me 1d6, because there's only one of these that might actually hit Eidos.
One.
25 to hit Eidos.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. You take
Unfortunate.
15 slashing damage, and I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
So 7.
7, yes. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. Thank you for staying on top of it and knowing that I'm
Oh, no,
just
you're
giving you
good.
raw numbers. Okay. You feel that same
4, right?
Yep.
Get the bond going.
20. You feel that same deep bluish ichor on its claws as it seeps into your body, but your physical form resists the effect, and you do not take additional damage or have your hit point maximum reduced.
He can
Gang,
make
I
a
really
con save.
appreciate the Raven Queen teaching me how to rage out here and giving the exact resistances I need.
She needed you ready for this place.
And
Ken.
then he can try to make a con save to shake Snapdick.
Okay.
Nah, he
What's your
can't.
spell save DC?
22.
Okay. 9.
Intelligence.
It's not. They actually. Oh, intelligence, not con.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
No.
they're not smart. They're not going to save. Don't worry about it. He just has a minus
Cool.
D6 to all attacks until he dies.
Got
Ken, it is your turn.
I think about just flanking this guy.
Okay. Certainly can.
Just going raw. Oh, heyo.
Oh yeah, they,
Roll me the critical damage, just so that I could see the number. Okay. You slide around, and as this slot is preparing for the next flurry of blows aimed at Aerith, you slam out with a heavy punch that lands right at the top of its torso, right where it meets this big bulbous neck, and you feel the spine crunch beneath, and the whole thing just falls flat onto the ground with a gurgle.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
That one's dead.
You.
Smack the other one.
I don't want to get near that Kraken reality.
Fine.
I mean, you can use Vidofnir. You can switch weapons.
Yeah.
It's the worst that could happen. You have a bardic inspiration if you need
So
it.
sure, what D4?
Ah, you do also have
Hey.
the Emboldened Bond. Yeah, 18 will hit.
Hell yeah.
And you do also have the extra D12 if you want to add it
Yep.
to anything.
Hell yeah.
All right, another 6. Okay.
Drop that out.
Hey, you know what?
Oh.
Poor Fat.
All right. Hey, I mean, this is what Ken uses to refine the design of the homunculus weapon systems. All right, Aureus, it is your turn.
We're just gonna keep chucking out damage. So Sacred Flame.
Please. Who are you sacred flaming? That one?
Let's
Okay.
get rid of the blue guy. I don't like him chunking our max HP.
Yeah.
It's fine.
And then have a bunch of arrows to the face, please. Oh wait, this is the advantage. Hold on. So I'm gonna roll one more flat normal, and then 2 with a cat.
Yep, both those definitely will hit.
17 hit.
17 does hit that one. Yep.
Okay.
I was hoping for a crit, but it be what it be.
It's all good. It's 22 plus 14 is 36. It's 56. 63. 73 points of damage is.
Yeah.
That's
Hell yeah.
enough. Yep. It's like 40% of its maximum hit pool. As you throw out the sacred flame, the fire itself alighting above the creature's head before it flares down. The large angel, seeing the light and using it as a beacon, knocks all 3 arrows simultaneously and releases them all. They soar around, and as your sacred flame hits, the 3 arrows collide with it, and in a blast of radiant light, the slot is completely blown into ash.
Oh yeah. That is my turn.
Okay. Rose, it is your turn.
come on up out the mud, Rose.
Yeah.
Right?
Get out of that gross shadow swamp.
Grumbles. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
It's gotta be the red ones then, right?
And then I can move this on my bonus action. Okay, and I get advantage because he's restrained, right?
Yes. Yeah, the big one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Both those hit.
Oof.
The first blade cuts into it, and you see as its torso is pulled and twisted in a spaghettified, like horrible manner. And as the blade twists around and drives into it, another one sacrificed into the void as
Oh,
its
man.
entire form just into the sword itself.
Splatters. Hell yeah. And
I
then
was sure
against the
this
guy.
little guy. I was sure he was getting decapitated.
Right. Well,
I'm so close. I've been rolling so bad.
there's still a chance. Just give him another chance. He can come back around.
Right?
Oh, everything is getting deleted from the initiative. It's just him. Okay.
Yep.
Maybe not. Anything else you want to do, Rose?
That is everything I got.
Gotcha. Eodos.
Alright, well, now Eos is going to take advantage of the flanking that Rose has set up for us.
21 definitely hits. Yep. Let me do some. Yep. I don't need to do the quick math. He did. That's
Splat.
40 hit points left on this boy, and even with thunder resistance, that's even if I just
A
had
lot.
thunder immunity.
Yikes.
You see Rose get themselves positioned on the other side. Their stance has gotten a lot better. They've been training and practicing, and while it still is a little weird to see Rose wielding a greatsword in battle, they drop low and nice solid strike across the back of the creature, and as it lurches back to look at them, it opens up the perfect opportunity for you. You step in and swing and just cleave it across the torso, cutting through organs and everything within, and it just onto the ground. You guys are out of initiative.
Let's get out of here for more show up, please.
Yes.
Hold on, Rose. You get to get. Okay.
Touched.
Yeah, you.
Touching.
Again.
All right, that did
Are you
not roll how I
touching me?
wanted, but I'm not touching you. The angel is.
I like that less.
Why? It's
Touched
the
by an angel.
You get
Mm.
19 healing.
Okay.
Don't worry, it can only touch you once per day.
Great.
And this angel is going to stick with us for an hour.
Subtle. I like it.
They'll never see it coming.
All
You
right.
wouldn't expect an angel in the Shadowfield. We'll never see it coming.
Right?
The blade rift sword floats over to Rose and just they reach out and like run one hand over it. Just that worked pretty well. Gotta say.
And run your finger along the edge of the blade, and you can feel a pull and a crackling from within it. You know not to hurt yourself with it, but it would be very easy to do that.
All right.
I wish I could do this more than once.
Yeah,
It is
I need a
definitely
little bit of
fucking rad.
a little bit
Right?
of a jolt,
So,
if you don't mind.
I got you. I got you. Anyone else
Just-
need healing?
Uh,
Oh,
I keep
no.
forgetting I have a fucking armband.
Loaded with spell slots.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I took
pretty
about
good.
40. If you want to throw me like a minor one, I would.
Don't
But I
worry.
didn't drop
I
below
gave
100.
third level spell slot, so that means I get to do a bunch of healing. So Ken, you get 1,
Oh, three.
3, 4. Aerith, you get 1. Eodos, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Rose, you get another one.
Fine, but alright.
How much did I get? Because my roll 20 sometimes hangs up, and I have no idea which one of these you were assigning.
4, 8, 6, 6.
Those were Eidos.
It was 4, 8, 6, 6.
So Eidos got 8.
He got 4 plus 8 plus 6 plus 6.
Ah, I see. Yes, 24. Sorry.
I was probably saying that too fast. That's my bad.
No, you're good. It's all good. It's been a day.
We've
it's
had
been
an
a lot of
adventure
fun.
in the shadow. For sure.
Yep. All right. As you perform some basic healing, recover yourselves, Rose, you reach down to the cut on your stomach. It still hurts to touch.
Do you need a lesser restoration?
I don't know that it would fix it.
Hold on, let me read. Blighted, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Not, no,
Not a
I
poison?
don't think it's poison.
Is it a disease?
Can I roll medicine on it?
Sure. Roll me a medicine check.
I got disadvantage. It's fine. I think I got this. Hold on. I got a D4.
Hold on.
30-20. Okay. That's a good DC to hit. As you kind of push Rose's hand out of the way and examine the wound on their stomach, there's the claws themselves were coated in that like deep blue ichor, and you can see little bits of that at the edges of the wounds. They don't go deep, but where the skin has been parted, there are these tiny little wiggly motions.
Oh,
I just slap Boris's hands away a little bit. Again, just
Slap.
stop touching me unless you're going to do something about it.
I'm thinking.
What?
Do I think it's a poison of some kind?
You
Or a
don't think they're
disease?
poisoned. They don't appear to be poisoned.
Is it like an infection, a
Disease?
disease?
Definitely seems much more along those lines, yes.
Oh, okay, well, lesser restoration still cures diseases, so.
There you go.
Alright, I'm gonna cast lesser restoration.
I need to think just to make sure that I'm not missing something. I don't think I am, but I just want to check. The blue one.
Yep, disease or one of those 4 conditions, so.
Oh, that's right. I could just do this.
And if I cast Summon Celestial at 8 level, they get 4
Okay.
attacks. Each one does an additional plus 8 damage.
That's dumb.
And if I really want to, I can give them a range of 600 feet with their arrows.
Jesus Christ.
I kind of heard Ken start freaking out as I narrated that, and as you look into the wound there, Aureus, and Rose bats your hand out of the way. You and Aerith discuss it, and taking in that divine light, you cast Lesser Restoration, and that light bit of aching, burning around the wound, Rose, dissipates, and your maximum hit points are recovered to what they should be. And
This is
other
why
things
we
won't
touch
happen.
each other.
Is that the one that puts the
Oh,
tadpoles in them?
It's not the tadpole one, no. That's the red slide.
Okay, that's the one I was worried about. In the same way that the fucking Mind Flayer stuff, just getting one of those is sort of. I don't want to deal with that.
It's still
Oh no,
pretty
this does
disgusting.
it above table. This does the same thing. This transforms the infected into a red slide.
Oh no!
Right?
Yeah, see, this is why we touch each other.
That's the title for the episode, guys. Nailed
is
it.
why
We're
we
done.
touch each
Going
other.
home. This is why we touch each other.
Oh, we just are about to hit the 7-hour mark.
I know. No, the disease that you cured as you cast Lesser Restoration, I'll say narratively just because it's fun to be able to explain these things, is called Chaos Phage. It reduces your maximum hit points by 3d6 every day until your maximum hit points hit 0, at which point you become a red slide.
Gross.
Right? It's
Yeah.
great.
Ugh.
I love them. They're so cool.
I don't know what's worse, becoming a mind flayer or a red slot.
I don't know.
No.
That was terrible. There it is,
No.
Where did the little gem things come from for me?
So let's see. Where was the? Because I did read about those, but it wasn't really because this is their home, and the gems were. Let's see.
It's
So
in
like
their
binding
brain.
them to something.
The slod emerges from a spawning stone. Okay. So then they would have them in their bodies. Yeah. They'd be right now embedded in their heads. Like the one that got ashed was it probably fell to the ground and cracked because with them destroyed, they're not gonna be useful. But
And they're
So
aberrations, so they come back eventually? Can we carve out and get the fucking gems of some of these that are still here?
let me check because I don't want to confirm anything that could change things.
gotta say, otherwise it sounds like you have to capture a slot and then like
Lobotomize it? Like,
yeah,
rip it
Yeah, you
out
gotta
this way.
essentially
oh,
you can cut it out, you can use greater restoration to destroy it without harming the slot, or wish to acquire it.
Yeah. I think those would be the only ways. I think that in killing them, the gem gets destroyed.
So is it not in the brain then?
It is. Let me. I'm sorry, Graham. Please stop. I know, buddy. I know. Let's see. I'm just trying to like get all the slod lore in my head right now, and it's a lot. Each. Okay, well that's good to know. That's where they went. All right, got it.
Was they got banished?
Uh
Bye.
huh. Let's see. Blah blah blah. Well, that was a bad move. Just reading through with the lore and like, oh, good
Right.
job there, buddy.
It fucked it up.
Okay. So,
Some people in the material may be slots in disguise.
the gem is the same color as a slot.
Slightly terrifying. Also, I would become a green slot, not a red one.
I thought it said red from the blue.
Green if the host is a spellcaster able to cast third or above.
Ah, very true. Very fair. You would have been green.
So,
I'm
Rose, would
glad
be
I'm not going to be either.
become the green
'Cause
slot
no
and then
thanks.
point towards the one that's petrified.
Petrified one. Yeah.
yeah, try
No
not
thanks
to.
either way, but
Well, we've got this with petrified. Let's just hang out here tonight. In the morning, Rose, you take wish for his gem, and then we'll unpetrify him later, so we have our own personal slot.
You know what?
Could
I don't think I
do that.
want.
yeah, I don't know if I'm
Yes.
willing
want
to
slot.
use my wish on that, knowing that I could lose the potential to use it forever.
Well, you could.
Yeah.
Use
That's the exact attitude you have when you're gonna lose your wish spell. You're gonna cast wish one time and it's gonna be gone because you have that attitude.
Probably.
I mean, you
You
could
gotta
use
have
wish
faith.
to cast greater restoration to get it.
Well, it destroys it.
Or does it destroy it?
Yeah. Without harming the slot, I think.
I'm just checking all of the lores and crossing all of my T's. So it does change the way things were narrated a bit. These ones actually do vanish. Their bodies are not still here. However, unlike the shadows which sort of dissipated into the area around you, as each one died, a roiling vortex within itself pulled it apart and shattered it across all of everything.
Yikes.
Because like demons, they do return to where they were born, but where they were born is a
Not
place called Limbo, and it's not here. So
I know
unfortunately,
where we're gonna go next, guys.
there are
Oh, no.
no dead slots still here. However, you are correct, Eodos. A wish spell could be worded to remove the green one's gem, and you could unpetrify it, and it is still alive. So, you could have a slot friend, and I will leave that up to you guys whether you want to do that or not, because I can't stop
Or
it. But
right, or I guess if I cast imprisonment on it, I can transfer the gem to your hand instead of imprisoning the slot,
oh, that's pretty cool
which
too.
I could take that spell.
But you'd have to have interacted with them probably while they were still here and physical. And
I mean,
still
for the
alive.
petrified one.
Yeah, I know for that one you were talking about.
And could you imagine if we'd have caught one of the blue ones and we just started turning the cultists into our own personal slod army?
I
I
would
don't
like
think
to
I
not
would
do
approve
that.
of
Yeah.
that.
I don't know about that.
You don't like the frogs?
I'm
They're
on
so
board with a lot of
cool.
I
things
like
that you
frogs. I don't like sloths.
yeah. I'm on board for a lot of your ideas, Yidos, but I don't think that's one of them.
You don't want your own private, like, frog military?
Not especially, no.
One that can enlarge itself? Like, come on.
No.
No, I think I'd rather have angels.
Uh, those are also pretty weird.
What's wrong with the angel?
Rose just like looks at the giant hulking figure and just like gestures to it.
What's wrong? Also, I still think it's so goofy that the Avenger, the female one, has armor and has less AC. And the
I
unarmored
know.
one
Right?
is naked.
I
It's
don't
just
like it.
uh God,
Listen,
I'll try to find something because the Avenger one in the art from the book doesn't even have a bow. I don't think, right?
oh, I found this one. I wish I could. How do
Did you
I-
find one?
Yeah, I just typed in Avenger 5e summon Celestial, and it like one of the first things that
Hmm.
popped up. It's a angel wearing armor with a great bow. I don't know. I just want to copy and paste, but okay.
The metal,
No.
the metal was good for us though, because I was able to get a couple charges finally. I've got two stocked and ready to go.
So, just so that I know how we're gonna narratively round out, right? Do you guys want to stop here to take a short rest and pick up here on this map next week? Or do you want to narratively resume the journey and pick up with the next beat?
I vote we keep moving just in case.
More
There's-
slides might show up.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Aaron, if you want one without the border pre-put in.
So what is you guys' stance if you end up becoming a slot and we can't see
Kill me.
you?
Kill me.
Okay, it's 2 kills.
Zero hesitation.
Yeah.
On the kill me spectrum too. I don't want to.
Yeah.
I mean, Eidos, would you want to just be a slod? Like you're cool with that?
I mean, I guess it depends on which slot I don't know my chances on any of them, but one of those little guys had a great sword and he was putting in work. I could
I
I
have a
could
great sword.
I could get down to clown as a frog with a sword,
And run
and
around
also
and
like
murder people.
hand yeah, and like hand spikes and stuff.
See, if they were actual frogs, I feel like I'd be less problematic. But like they're aberrations that look.
And they're kind of all about like
They're
murdering
vaguely
people,
Yeah, and they're
I
disgusting.
mean, that's kind of what we do.
but like indiscriminately. Like if we were to loose Sladiados in Eriabor, you'd probably just kill everybody, like in our guild.
I think I got enough force of will to still beat Eidos even.
Oh, this version of Defender has armor.
Yeah, if you want me to set up new tokens, I can do that. What do you guys think then? As Ken votes for keep walking, I
Yeah,
keep
we should
moving.
definitely
walking.
Yeah.
keep moving.
Yeah.
but
Not be here.
Okay.
Enos was asking this as walking
yeah,
away.
Okay.
thought experiment as we start to walk again.
As you turn back to the trail, Ken, and turn your mind inward, that tether pulling you ever closer.
Do you
Maybe.
want to? Sorry, do we want to be elks again? I could do it again. Especially if after this we're gonna sleep.
I mean, I'm fine with it. No one else has problems with it.
Resources are less concerning for me when we are pretty much just traveling all day and have like occasional battles, and then we get shit back.
I mean, if you're down for it, if we can skedaddle a little bit more, make as much progress as we can before we have to. Good, because it can get
Yeah,
crazy out here. This is
right.
just the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, I'm in camp. Move as quickly as possible so we stop being here.
Fine.
Obviously.
Okay. So back to the elk forms as you had before?
Yep.
All right.
Another 4 charges to twin. Another 4th level spell.
I'll probably have to drop concentration on Celestial Spirit then.
Yeah, I mean, it'll.
Fly speed of 40. I mean, if it dashes, it can keep up, but
She'll eventually catch up,
I am
right?
assuming you guys are dashing because you're moving as
Yeah.
fast as you can. So even if they're dashing, they need to have a movement speed
Yeah.
equal to yours because everybody's dashing.
All right. Goodbye, Celestial Spirit. You did great
I wish you
job,
could
heroes.
I wish you could like dual haste. Or if it wasn't concentration, that would be dope. Just get us fucking flying.
I thought you could. It's just if
Yeah.
you lost
It's
concentration.
fine, Ken. We need it later.
You're not even at the dungeon yet.
Yeah, I
Right?
was
Yeah,
about to say
I was
we're
gonna
not even
say.
at the end part.
It's probably best to hang on to them until we
Right.
get there.
Is haste concentration?
It
Is
is,
it not
yes.
concentration?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
concentration.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it
I
only
thought
lasts a
so.
minute, and then you get stunned.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Yeah,
So.
that's my signature. I remember.
All right.
How come you guys never haste the enemy and drop it immediately?
I mean,
Because one, their speed is boosted, and then their AC goes up by 2.
That's why you
He
drop it
means, yeah,
immediately.
he
Drop it
means like
immediately.
dropping it after
You
casting
basically
it
you
to give
basically
that
stun the
lethargy
enemy.
Yep. It's third level stun.
Yeah.
right, for like a single turn, I guess.
Hey, I mean, a stun's a stun.
Better than nothing, yeah.
You give. I feel like if you give us if you can haste an enemy while we're around it and drop it in that same turn, we
Fuck
can
'em up.
nuke a solo enemy. You know.
I do feel like to make
Says
it
willing.
balance. Yeah.
Right. Yeah,
Sorry, I
I
didn't
guess
mean to interrupt you.
no, yeah,
You're
if
good. You just
it
proved it
is
right
willing and it doesn't have like a make a
A
uh
resistance.
Wait.
resistance, yeah.
Wait. Someone charms it,
Yeah, that would work if you charmed it.
and then you haste and immediately drop it.
Couple
We're your
steps,
friends. We're gonna help.
but
See, we're hasting.
Here, get fat. No, never mind.
No, never mind. Sorry. That's a shame.
You could do that in Baldur's Gate too. You chuck a haste potion at him, then chuck another one, and it immediately stuns him.
It's so dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as you retake elk form, feeling that thread within you pulling you ever forward, there's something comforting about it. Like, this is how it was always meant to be. As you run in your elk form, the stone beneath your feet giving way to more rocky cliff sides until the terrain begins to rise and fall. Roll me an insight check, Ken. Last roll that we'll have.
And do we have to make con saves?
Yes, you'll have to make con saves as we round out the last leg of this second journey. 18. Good insight. You feel it. Like coming home, but in some way also unnerving. You've entered a lair.
Mm.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You've made a lot better time today than you had the previous day, and as you round out the second polymorph, finishing out that second 2 hours, do you continue for the next 2 hours of walking, or are you going to do 2 more polymorph jumps? How do you want to continue? Because
That's
you
up to the
technically at this point
spellcasters.
gone 6 hours.
That's up to the
I have-
people who has access to
Yeah.
polymorph.
I have the resources to do it one more time.
Do you?
Like, also, like, as soon as we hit the layer threshold, like, in love, I'm like, my dragon senses are tingling. We just got into a layer territory.
I don't like that.
Oh boy.
Can you tell more about it, or you just know that it's there?
Yep, it's a dragon's lair. I just don't know.
Sure, but
I
what
don't know.
kind? You
Nope.
don't know?
I
Okay.
mean, I could try to, I guess, determine real quick. I guess before we transform again, I pull out Justice, see if it's glowing.
not.
Any specific colors?
No specific
wait.
colors.
Oh, I was like, okay, so it's not glowing. Okay.
It's not a chromatic.
I'm
Well,
assuming it's the god of death.
Yeah, I was about to say, would I know at least a name as to who this other god of death would be?
We've heard it a couple
Roll me
times.
religion.
Artoria's god.
Literally Arturia's god.
Oh, yeah. Fine, my question then would be...
Roll for info.
Yeah, roll for info.
Name is Dave.
Dave.
His name is Null, and he is the draconic god of death, who was worshipped and served by Arturia. Ken, roll me
Fine.
Arcana. And then do you guys polymorph again?
Again, I'd like to go as fast and as far as possible, so it's really up
Yep.
to you.
Yep, let's keep...
True. I'm
If
also
this
worried.
does lead us into like immediate battle, though, that might not be great. But
That's what I'm worried about.
But what? I hear no.
alright. So it's really up to you guys. Like I said, I could do it one more time if you want.
From where you
Or
are
we
right
can-
now, Ken, you feel like you're still about 8 hours, or sorry, 10 hours travel away.
Okay. Got about 10 hours. So,
We push one more time, and then I'll open the mansion again.
yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Were you pushing as elk or as people?
Elk, yeah.
Yeah.
Elk. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure because I'm doing the math in my head because the
Yeah.
elk can move twice as fast, so you're getting more
Mhm.
distance. Okay. As you cast for the third time, your twinned polymorph taking on the elk forms and running through the shadows. You run and run. The hour fades. You go for another hour on foot before it's been 8 hours now of travel and another day's hard battle against horrible frog monsters. How do you open the mansion?
Con first or mansion open?
Con
For
first, I
exhaustion.
guess. But so I guess everybody go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Well,
Oh no.
God, you guys are so good at this.
I've
We're
been
so
out here
not.
before.
Please stop getting attacked.
Right?
In a row.
You
We're
have a
so
50,
not good at this.
50 shot, Aureus, and you have failed all of them. Oh my god. I didn't think a DC 15 would be this painful, but the three
Yeah.
of you that didn't hit it all
Again.
take one more stack of exhaustion.
Yes,
Oof.
well,
Why
shit.
the
Rose,
no?
inspirations. You have If you have inspiration, use it.
I used
I already
mine.
used it.
Oh
You
shit.
used
Well,
his. Aureus doesn't have one.
No.
Flash of Genius on Rose at least.
This isn't
Do
something that
do
can be
Aureus,
Oh,
not
flashed.
right.
me.
Yeah,
It's
do
God,
Aureus.
yeah.
well, no. This
Oh,
is
you can't do it?
a over the last 4 hours of travel. Has your body
Oh.
endured what you've been
Mm.
doing?
That's fair.
And as we hit that, it's not like a spell that you're saving against. This is a check to see how you're doing. And unfortunately, Flash can't be assigned to that.
Yeah.
Damn it, got all my muscles back.
Hey, you got diamonds. You got greater restoration. You got spell
I
slots.
don't
Right.
want to use.
Fix yourself.
I know you don't. So, what spell slots do you use to open the mansion?
I'll just use the 7th.
I didn't know if you had a 7th left.
Yeah, I used
Okay.
my 9th and my 6th of my high spells. So
Gotcha.
I mean,
Okay.
if you ever need it, don't forget me and Aerith. We got those reusable, renewable ones.
yeah,
Yes.
it's usually like right before we go to bed anyway, though, so it's not too much of an issue. Unless, does this cause? Is it like casting a spell, or is it just using spell energy?
It's just spell energy. It's just
Okay.
sort of exerting. This is the more natural way of using
Yeah.
magic. You're not trying to shape it through spellcraft and manipulating the weave. The object is doing that.
Yeah.
So as
Then
you
I have no
focus the
problem doing it.
energy.
Alright, well, I got 3 diamonds that I could use.
How many exhaustions are you guys at now? Is it just 2?
3?
3.
No, yeah, 3.
Which is disadvantage on attack and saving rolls. Which is
You'll lose
really
one of them in the
bad.
morning.
I don't want. Well, with how our rolls have been going, I don't want us to hit 4 or 5.
Yeah, hold on. Let me look up something.
4 is hit point maximum is halved. 5 is speed reduced to 0, and 6 is just dead.
Yeah, let's not get there, please.
Yeah, please don't.
Anyway,
I mean,
if we die, we're out here.
I was gonna say, if we die, we can get revivified and the exhaustion goes away.
Does it?
I don't know.
I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah, not sure about that.
At the very
Yes.
best, you'd probably still have 5 levels of exhaustion.
Hold on, sorry, I'm looking some stuff up while you guys.
Yeah, the
If you
only
feel like
thing-
you're about to die, don't.
Just
I
don't.
was hoping you'd just say don't.
very inspirational. Yeah, I'm only finding.
Right, is Greater Restoration
Greater
the only one that?
Yes,
Nice.
that's the only way to get rid of exhaustion. You either sleep or
Alright.
greater restoration, or wish, which just can simulate
Right.
greater restoration.
I mean, in case of emergency, if you want, I can do up to 3 without resources.
I mean, technically, I could as well, just because Kieran, but also I don't want to bully the Kieran into.
It's only going to work so many times, Aureus.
Yeah.
You can't fix all your problems.
That's why I don't want to do it.
You want to save those calls for when it count.
Diamonds are just made out of carbon, right?
They
Yes,
are carbon
technically.
based, yes.
So, question: what's the spell called? Fabricate. You just get a shit ton of carbon, and it's compressed. Can you fabricate carbon into diamonds then?
Technically, yes. However, in our world, the diamonds necessary to cast things like Revivify have to be a specific grade, and Ken would have to understand the molecular composition of that requirement So
So
he
he'd
could
have to be a
technically do
jeweler.
it, but he'd have to spend some time studying it and learning that specific aspect of it, and then could
All right.
theoretically, yeah.
So when we go into the mansion tonight, Aerith open the arcade and get to studying diamonds, their how they're cut,
Wait,
the whole
because
9 yards.
for fabricate he needs tool proficiency to do the thing, right?
Yeah, but he has tool proficiency in everything.
But we need the
He
raw
can.
materials.
Yeah,
That's just coal.
yeah. So I'm just saying because he could get tool proficiency in like jewelry or whatever it's called, or like
Mhm.
gem smithing, and we give him the stuff.
Stuff.
The stuff.
Carbon. We give him carbon.
But what Kate's
You
saying
can
is
literally
you have
print
to be able
diamonds.
to. Yeah, but it has to have that certain
No.
value
No,
associated with
I
it.
get that. I do get that. I'm saying Ken, given enough time, can literally print money via
Yeah.
diamonds.
Yeah.
Like you could
He
already do
literally
that,
just printed money out of a
right?
pool
Literally
of
just went
molten.
through all
Yeah.
Well,
And
we go
fabricate's
through it
broken,
there.
man. I've been saying it for months.
that.
Well, I mean, that's slightly different than like, oh, I got a pile of gold. Let me fabricate it into easy accessible gold bars. Then, oh, let me take a pile of just easy access carbon or like coal and be like, ta-da, diamonds.
But it's easy access for us being weird freaks of nature, you know?
Yeah,
That
I get that, but it's just hilarious that Ken can so
Enos
easily.
understands.
I'm realizing now, like even in the fight with the slots, like man, we are monsters at this point. I keep underestimating us. We are
Right.
not. They need to
Terrifying
have protocols in place to deal with
for
us.
us.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Probably.
it's probably good that we're not overestimating ourselves because what's the quote? Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That's a good one.
So
That's a good one.
I wanted
I
to
like to
roll an
test the
18
waters with
so
these
bad
battles, and then I can
on my Blade of
homebrew.
Disaster.
I know.
It has a crit range for 18, and if I hit at 18, it does 12d12 damage.
It is ridiculous.
disgusting.
Right?
That spell is going to be absolutely a monster in anything.
77.
Oh my god. You're just firing off disintegrates with a sword, which is exactly what's happening, honestly.
Like, and
Really
just
is
think,
something.
like it's even strong in our game. Just think in a normal, like a
Yeah.
normal D&D setting, being
When
able
you
to
have
swing this on
maybe.
the. Okay, go
Sorry,
ahead.
go ahead. I was just gonna say, maybe you have one or two legendary items across your 5-person party at level 17 in a party like
Right.
that.
And we're
How
not
many
like
legendary items do we
scaled up a ton like we are. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fun, but man, this spell is so dope and it's just strong.
Yeah.
It's so fucking cool.
2 attacks on a bonus action.
Right?
Crazy.
And the aesthetic of it is sick as hell too.
Super dope. I love it so much.
As soon as you said it, I was like, I could just do like a little crackly sword. And I was like, wait,
Right?
assets. I bet I have one for.
The assets. That's so cool. That thing is
Right?
awesome.
Let's see, there's that one. Is there another one? Sometimes I have 2. Is there an animated one? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay.
Is there one for sunburst?
Yes, I had it out there earlier. Oh god.
Oh, it was the fireball one?
Yeah, it kind of just looks like this.
Oh,
That's not as exciting.
Well, it
It's just
should be
big.
bigger.
You just gotta make it bigger and bigger because it
Huge.
doesn't. Yeah.
you
Let's
can
see.
that fixed,
Oh wait,
yeah.
hold on. This one's at least animated. Every time I try to drag this onto the map, it says, "Hey, this image is pretty big. Is this supposed to be on the
You
map layer?" I'm
sure?
like, no, the token layer,
No.
please.
Ew.
That's at least
It's big.
shimmery.
Right?
Yeah.
That's cool. Boom.
Explode.
Firewood.
But
I mean,
as
to be
you,
fair, if it was the actual thing, it would literally just be a flashbang to the face and just,
Right.
oh, your entire screen's now white. Congratulations.
that,
Yeah.
that's what happened,
Wah.
and then all my slots were like,
Ah. I'm blind.
I'm blind.
I'm blind.
Oh no, that's good. You had fun. I had fun. Slots didn't, but they don't exist, so we're good.
They don't need to have fun.
I hadn't had a. This was kind of like litmus test for level 17, and so now that I have battled you guys a little bit, I know where to put where you're going.
No, that was so hard. You should totally read.
Yeah. Do worse. Got
I was just about to say I didn't even use spell slots or anything but rage. But now that you
Nope.
said that, I'm not gonna say that.
it.
I had already noticed. I pay attention.
No.
I was
No.
saving stuff because I just remember when we first got to like 5 or 6. Whenever I got the aberration thing, remember reading the stuff on slots and being like, "This is horrific. I hope we
Yeah,
never run into these real ones."
I should have
And
used
here we
them
are.
6 levels ago when they still could have been threatening, but here, oh,
I thought we ran into a real slot once, and it was just one of them.
I think it was just one.
Don't
Maybe.
remember.
I know I had it there. Yes, you ran into a death slot while you were in the astral sea.
Okay, we sent him some friends.
I know. Now we know how they got there.
And honestly, the death ones are the strongest of them, and the one that you thought was the cutest was the the death slot. Do you want to know what you
He's smiling.
counterspelled?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Cloud kill.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I was going to
counter.
drop
You know.
cloud kill on just everybody.
Good counter.
Oh god.
Right.
Fantastic.
Could be worse, I suppose.
Yeah,
But
but
yeah,
it would have been fun.
definitely counterspell worthy.
It's a spell.
Counterspell.
Hey,
I
I
used
told you
like
I would
half
let you
my
know.
spell slots.
Right? That's it. Like I did really
Not too
keep
bad.
track of what you guys were using, and it's not like I'm gonna be like, I could just crank this up to
And
12.
that was with
It's
me
like,
fucking
okay,
around with everybody this morning.
yeah, a little bit of adjustments here and there, and I can make it more challenging. I know where to put the focus. Like I did the same thing in the Firedale. You guys fought some monsters from the monster manual, and then I went, okay, interesting, and then I homebrewed. But in game, as you open the mansion door, and the 5 of you kind of step through, Ken, the last one, as you turn your attention out towards the hilly landscape that unfolds before you, and you know that about 6 hours from here, maybe 20 or so miles, your destination. You don't know what it is, but just this sense that's where you're supposed to go. You turn and step into the mansion, and that's what we'll call tonight's game.
Hell yeah. So many
That's
levels of exhaustion, though.
Oh, yeah. Still got another leg of the journey to
+5.
do.
I have a +5, and I haven't succeeded once on them.
I know! It's so
No.
funny.
I never expected for me to succeed, but
Oh,
I didn't think it'd be this bad.
I
Right.
know.
Should have bought more diamonds.
Hey, I mean, it would if you guys hadn't been filling the trips with conversation and stories, it would have been worse.
Yay.
Hooray.
Now we're gonna start singing songs as we go when we run out of stories, even though I don't think we will.
I don't think you can.
Balls appear on the wall.
Again,
No.
149 episodes, 5 years of storytelling. You guys have 2 days worth of conversation you can, or 3 days worth of conversation you can fill.
You can make it last.
I believe in you. But as we hit 7.5 hours, this is where we can touch each other.
Wait, was it this is the reason or
This is no,
why?
this is why.
Okay.
This is why. Yeah.
This is why we touch each other.
To stop
Just
the
so
spread
I
of
have it
illnesses.
reminded because I'm not gonna
To
upload
stop
it
the spread of
after this.
diseases.
Right.
I feel like that causes diseases.
Not
You-
nope, not in this case. This is why we let our friends touch each other. Very
Touch
specific.
responsibly.
Our friends. We touch each other responsibly.
Hot? Question. Not sure how to feel about this.
I know how to feel. I feel
Don't worry,
exhausted.
I'm a cleric.
Don't
I'm
worry, I'm a
That-
cleric. Oh
right.
no.
Does that mean
you
you?
can trust him.
Does that mean you're not allowed to fuck around? Are you celibate?
No. Why does it? I don't get where that keeps coming from. Nowhere. I don't think there's like any god in
Religious people have
5e.
shit with that. I don't know. They're weird.
I'm gonna say this too. I'm pretty sure most, even like Christianity, like that celibacy is like a more modern thing.
Yeah, it's a Catholicism thing. It really
Yeah.
came in as a way of trying to unite or manipulate families and shift power dynamic to the father of the family. It's really not a common thing in a lot of, especially ancient cultures, like Greek and Roman, which tend to reflect the pantheon in D&D a lot more accurately than the Judeo-Christian. You know
All I know is that religious people are weird, and that
that you
seems
can.
like a weird thing that you may do.
Aureus isn't weird. He's just a chill guy.
You're pretty weird.
How is Aureus weird?
I don't have time to answer that question.
Exactly. He's not weird. That's what that means.
Incorrect.
All right. I am going to log out because I need to go make some dinner, get some rest. This has been a lot of fun. I'm excited for you guys to get to your destination for the secrets that I have been holding for so long to finally be revealed.
And just so you know, Rose is going to be just as much of an asshole in the morning again.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
That just means we're not going to be nice when we wake Rose up. We're just going to chop him in the throat.
Oh.
Just gonna boot the door down without knocking this time. All right.
You
You guys have a great night.
Adventure.
I have to flee. I will talk to you
I gotta
guys
go
later.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
have a great
Y'all
night.
take it easy.
Night.
Night.
Bye.